Aroa waka o Aotearoa tangata e mihi atu ana ki au koutou katoa I tēnei te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai riki wahine mo te tau 2024 ana I ngā reanga 15 me te reanga 15 anō hoki. Ana ko tēnei tukinga te tuatahi o tēnei ki o ngā rangi I Wainganui I a awa me Ngāti Maniapoto ko pātara bera mana hau ke tōku taha ko tēnei o tōku hua. Ara ko Wairangi kopinga mihi e te prata.
Tēnā koe te hoa. Mianga ki a tātau e rangi mokopuna ki konei ki te aroa. Whiti mai anu na tamanui te rā kinunga I tēnei o ngā whakataetai. Ngā whira e whiti ana I runga I nene o ngā mokopuna ko tau mai te ata nei. Moa tarawa. Au whai te wari te karaka. Tēnei tuku ngā tuatahi Wainganui A Warawa ko Maniapoto. Takoto te mānuka. Ko mutu ngā wero ki Wainganui ngā kapaerua. Tatari ana me te whakatimata.
Ka pai, ai ko tēnei te rangi ki te ai, ko ai ka eke ki roto I ngā whiringa whaiti, ko ai ka eke ki roto I te whiringa toa, ko ai ka eke panuku, ko ai ke tangaroa, ko ai ka noho ki te tihi o angi tū. Mo te tau 2024, rā anō hoki ngā kapa, a pene I ngā toko rua nei, e hikaka ana, kia pai tā rātau kēmu I te rangi nei, kia ke rātau ki e rao ngā taumata. Heo ai, e tatari ana mo te kaiwa wau I tēnei, wā. Ko tangi mai tana wihara, tīmata anō hoki tēnei o ngā pakanga, tēnei o ngā tukinga nui.
Me anō hoki a ako te aha, ko angi tue nei ka pakatoa I te rātau whaka. Kanohi, tika. I o rātau nei yuri.
Ai te mea, au, ori tēnei, te tai o ngā kākahu o ngā Kōtiro nei, engari ki taku e whakapai nei. Ko Maniapoto tērā kei te taha matau, ana ko awa kei te taha maui. So of course they've got similar clothes on at the moment, but I'm pretty confident. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty confident that as Maniapoto are playing right to left on your screens there, and with an earliest mistake from Awa. Maniapoto, oh there you go, we can see them on the back of their jerseys. Maniapoto will have the loose head and feed, and well, you couldn't ask for a better start there for Maniapoto.
Yeah, and I suppose to start that hour, we would have wanted. It's going to take a little while for the fingers. It was a balmy 3 degrees when I woke up this morning in Whana and Rotorua. So sure these girls, their toes and fingers are feeling it out there, and they'll do their best in the first 5 or 10 minutes to warm themselves up. I know the coaches and trainers have been out here this morning making sure that they're ready for the kickoff, but it takes a little while to warm yourself into these games.
Yeah, absolutely. The sun might be shining at the whānau, but there is a crisp chill in the air at this point. But it will heat up throughout the course of the day. I have no doubt about that. And Maniapoto out on attack. I've done my half now, picking up the paumua. And that is Awanui Callahan there, playing the ball. Nice feed. She makes a few more yards for her team there. And that is Naya Koika Monk. Hooker playing a link role in that passage of play. Naikashia Taylor earns a penalty for her side. Looks like she wants to do a quick tap and go for it.
There's more position here. I think that was offside by Aotearoa. Pretty enthusiastic to get up off the line.
Callahan in there for another run. Dummy half is Matatahi. They're spinning it out now. Oh, this is a good run from the centre. She draws and passes. Unfortunately, the winger couldn't hold on to the ball. I will try to dive on it. Knock on, says Auntie Berta on the sideline. So Maniapoto lose possession there. They had a go there. Maika Hauraki trying to find some space for her winger, but yeah, some early mistakes happening this morning, and just like you said there, Wairangi, very chilly out there, and it'll take a little while to get warmed up.
Just after a little bit of fluidity in that movement. The idea was there, just to shift it wide, find some space. Awa did a good job of getting up and getting their faces, putting some pressure on, hence the error. But yep, just working their way into the game.
I should be disappointed with that. I think the leg of the loose forward stepped back while she was pulling the ball out of the scrum and knock on. Aroha.
Should be a little bit of a scrum fest at the moment in this game.
Alyssa Moon wearing the #1 jersey there, but playing the halfback role at this stage. Oh, they do a trick play here. Moon goes to the right, but it's the number 13, Taylor, coming down the blind side. Awa was ready for that one though. Moon now passing it on. This is Monk. And tackle 2. Matatai playing in at dummy half, and it looks like the number 9 is playing in the standoff role, as it is in these tournaments. Sometimes maybe the jerseys don't fit or shift in positions, and unfortunately, ball doesn't go to hand again. Awa have the ball.
Sure, the trainers and coaches, but just sending some messages out to the girls just to settle down, be patient. They're trying to shift that ball and move the ball around pretty early in this one. Just keep coming up with some errors if they can just complete a set. Just like this, then.
Yeah, that's rolling up the middle. There's some 2 awesome runs there from Tawa Kairangi.
That's a good set from Maua here. They work their way up the field.
Maniapoto guilty of just standing there and watching. There's no line speed there at that stage. Oh, unfortunate. I thought they were going to get to the end of their set there, but knock on in the scrum as the Kai Wawau explains his decision.
Nice little run there from Jada Waitere.
Was a good run, wasn't it? Again, just catching Maniapoto standing rather than moving up in the defensive line, and got some good yards. It's unfortunate not to play the ball correctly. So once again, Maniapoto have an opportunity to attack. Moon now feeding the scrum. Offloads Shante Nico. She passes it on. She's got a bit of pace, and she tried to do that in the early on in the game today. Was offload there. She's lucky that that one went to hand. That is Hodaki. Going 3 out. Just need somebody to straighten up there. Why?
Yeah, the 2 passes are a good idea. Just need to work there. Just need to graft their way forward a little bit here. Good line speed from Awa. Aotearoa.
Here we go now. There for some great defense. Look at that. Puts it down onto the ground and forces a mistake as well. She doesn't agree with the decision, the young Kōtiro, but you're not going to change the referee's mind there, Hine. Nā hena noke e haere ake nei, and yeah, both sides is really guilty of not being able to complete their sets there, but that was a really good defensive set from Awa. Good line speed and managed to pin Maniapoto back in their own half. Whangai te nonoke, ko haere ki te taha, kāpō. Gone to the blind side there, but defense was up to it. Going back down the blind side again is Awa. And offside too is Maniapoto. They take a quick tap, but no. Referee says, e hara, e hara. Timatano. Maniapoto, I think, were happy with that. They were scrambling back to try and get onside. Oh, good strong run. That was just pure strength right there. Just short of the line.
You see it, Graham there with that carry.
Oh, and another mistake from Awa Kairangi, but yeah.
Still an opportunity here for Awa to go down the short side.
He's trying to catch them napping down that side. Flirting with the sideline. They try and take her out. She does well to stay in.
Maybe Māori Coleman there, the halfback.
Okay, 4 passes now, just trying to find somebody to straighten up. She looks, has a go herself, and Maniapoto standing strong at this stage. Oh, and yeah, straight to the dummy half. Finding over next to the post. Aroha mai whānau. We will get our replay machine sorted very shortly.
It takes a little while for our replay machine to warm up,
Yeah.
part of the pyramid. So it's yeah. Probably have it sorted by the second half. So unfortunately, I missed actually who scored that try. But yeah, it was a nicely worked try from Oa. There's enthusiastic runs, and then just out of dummy half, just too big, too strong. As we see our Oa kicker throw her mouth guard on the ground.
Don't need this to kick this over through the post. Leave that right there. And the thing is,
There we go.
Excellent. And
Don't forget your mouth guard. Cup on.
There we have it, 6 points to 0, and that was on the back of some really good defence from Awa, pinning Maniapoto in their own half and forced a mistake, and then strung some passes together and scored in next to the post.
So I suppose despite not completing it, the set where they drove up the field in 5 tackles, really got them that end. And a little bit of territory is all you need in the end of the day.
Yep. Big shout out going out to our sponsors as well. One Foundation, they have been long-time supporters of all of our Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League tournaments. And yesterday we were announced that one of the founding members of One Foundation had passed away, related Lynn Takoto Maida. Heoi, ki te whānau e noho pani nei, e noho mō te tene, e aroha nui nei ki a koutou. I believe we have a contingent heading over to Ohinumutu today to pay our respects on behalf of all of the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League community. Awa, back into it. Oh, great tackle. She just come flying in. She had eyes for that player, was Halo Adams. Oh, but this is backed up by a great run. To get hit like that, so mates can give me the ball. I'm going ahead.
Maya Leishman, I think they were just the one off the ruck. They're starting to build into their game now. Oh, what? So both sides starting to warm up.
Yeah, those passes are starting to hit their mark now and marching up the field. Now about 15 metres inside of Maniapoto territory. Oh, dummies.
Very nice.
Is that number 12 again? Halo Adams, she's on a mission.
Yeah, great ball in all tackles. She chases up and put a little bit of pressure on the kicker as well. So completed set after a try, which is fantastic. The ball pops up.
It did, and oh, that is fantastic. The referee likes it as well. Fantastic, and here we are. Oh, almost had it.
Yeah, it was so close to that. Here we go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
All right. Just replay just had a quick little cramp and had his pickle juice, and it's back on.
We're back up and running, Whānau, and so it was over for their second try. Fantastic, yeah, completed set. You know, they fielded that kick off, they went up the middle of the park, and the chase was just as good as the kick.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Did well to juggle the ball and regather and plant it over the line. Let's see if mouth guard gets thrown back on the ground again. I think it has. Must be one of her processes.
Yeah, who needs to put your mouth guard on your sock and keep it hygienic?
Yeah, I reckon. Nothing wrong with a bit of papatūrika.
A little bit of dog mimmy all over your mouth guard. Doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, did not get the conversion, and that one right there, points remain 10 points to 0. But I think Awa has found their groove now and starting to find some really good inroads behind the ruck of Maniapoto.
Yeah, well, for the first 5 minutes or so, we couldn't get through 2 tackles, and in the last 5 minutes or so, we've seen some real quality football from both sides.
Amazing too. This is only in the under 15s grade at the whānau, and the level of skill on display throughout the whole a couple of days has been fantastic, and the waiter has been awesome here as well. The supporters, the Kaiwawao, our referees, and everybody, all our volunteers, everyone here has been absolutely fantastic. And if you have an opportunity, if you're staying close by, yeah, never mind watching the live stream, come on down and feel the waiter for yourself. Tina nani.
Mind you, you won't get this quality commentary if you come on down.
Well, that's right.
I mean, you could tune it. Oh,
lucky.
You could tune it on your phone if you want to. And, put the AirPods in and watch the game with our commentary, which would make it a lot more entertaining.
Yeah, and it will be a pleasurable experience. And not only you hear Tina and average, you're hearing this awesome 5-star or 10-star commentary team, and hey, it's a win-win situation.
Leave us a review, Whānau, on the Facebook or the YouTube comments.
Awakairangi with the feed now. Trick play there was attempted by Maniapoto. Just look at this. She's got speed. Does she go all the way? Oh, that was a great cover tackle. That needed to be made too.
Is that Jada Waitere again? She saw a good little run earlier on. This time, yeah, just picked the ball out of the back of the scrum, went down the short side, caught Maniapoto napping. Really starting to get into all the work now.
Yes.
It's a good little palm there from Graham. See how that Graham.
Okay, they are humming at the moment as Awakairangi. Maniapoto guilty of not running up and shutting down that play.
I think that's Henny Juice Green, and correct me if I'm wrong, she might have got the first try as well. Henny Jew Green.
And in a similar spot too, she likes that area. You know, the same place she scored her first try. Ka pai e hine.
Same as our first try this morning. She should have just picked up one of the smaller defenders and said, tackle me if you can.
And that's good good play from a player like that. You know.
Yeah. On the back of some momentum as well, you get the defence backpedaling. There was another well-constructed set by Awa. To break down the short side, they resettled back up the middle and got close enough to the line, gave it to one of their big, strong, powerful girls who crossed over.
Conversion is successful. Adds another 2 points to this tally, 16 points to 0. Let's see what Maniapoto are trying to do here off the kickoff. They've already tried a trick little play there and almost pulled it off. Let's see if they have another go at it. And I don't think the result that they got last time will deter them from having another crack at it. Kuia ko Maniapoto, and we know that the movie Ka Whawhai Tonu is out now, and nuinga o nei tamariki he moko puna o tērā hunga I tū ki te mura o te ahi ki runga ia o Rākau. Get an opportunity to go out to cinemas, whānau, and have a mā taki-taki. Katoa I roto I te reo Māori. Go and support Aotearoa film. Caught up with one of the reo advisors last night. We talked about the different dialects that are in there. You have the Tūhoi dialect, and you have the Maniapoto Raukawa dialects as well.
Jada.
Oh, she's away again. She's fire this afternoon. Oh, but that was a great cover and tackle as well. The number 12, and like I said earlier, Halo Adams, she's been putting her hand up on Maniapoto. She just needs a couple of more girls to put their hand up with her. Oh, and the mistake from Mawa. Maniapoto now have an opportunity to mount some attack, and they'll be hoping to complete this set at the very least. Why?
Yeah, Tika, Jada Waitere there, the fullback for Wawa. She's just building on confidence as this game goes on. She likes that right side, especially if it's the short side. She's having some joy down there, but yes, as you mentioned, the number 12 from Maniapoto She's doing a great job in covering tackles for her team.
Moon from the scrum. Feeds it now to Ashante Nico, who decides to settle up. Oh, and the pass like that goes straight to the ground. That was a good pick up in the end, and loses the ball unfortunately. And yeah, it's a hard one when you get a not so good pass.
Yeah,
from
the ball around the ankles. She did a good job of regathering it.
Defense from Awa.
More pressure here coming up for Maniapoto. Bit of a rugby.
She just shrugs off the first tackle. Finally taken to ground. It's Hodaki attacking there. Oh, good long ball. Oh, just couldn't quite hold it. I tangi te pū tātara e o hoa mā, Awa Kairangi. Some great attacking. Sees them 16 points to 0 up. Maniapoto just need to be able to hold the ball and complete their sets.
Yeah, right. At the moment they're stuck down in their own half, keep coming up with little errors, but look, plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Right, we'll be back with the wehenga tuarua a ko tata nei e te iwi mau tonu mai. Kia kuta, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei te wehenga tuarua I tēnei pakanga o te reanga te kaumārima I Wainganui I Awa me Maniapoto, and you can see on your screen 16 points to 0 to Awa. They've had the majority of possession and probably the only kapa in this particular match who have been able to retain the ball and mount an attack, and I think the coach for Maniapoto, that will be his message to them. Just to complete their sets. Let's just get a roll on, hold the ball, let's get to our kick, and that'll be a win for them to start the second half.
Puketawhero. Yep. Look, just obviously both these teams are working their way into this second day. And I tell you what, whānau, yeah, the bumps and bruises, the ngenge, all of the above, yeah, it really plays a big part in day two and how how teams fare within this whakataetae. So we're doing a pretty good job in that first half. It took them a little while to warm into it, but once they found their groove, they also found 16 points. So Maniapoto, they can, like Patara says, if they can hold on the ball for a little bit, start to build some momentum and some pressure, they might find themselves down the other end of the field, or the right end of the field, and cross over for a couple of tries.
Tika. Awa, with the ball with Yain, they're coming back down this blind side, and she's been oh, look at that. The big don't argue. And then the cover defense comes across to help her out, but she's still moving forward. Finally, the referee says that's enough, but he's having a bit of a kōrero, bit of a wānanga. Me te hionga kai tākaro o Maniapoto. Tāhua nei.
Harmony.
Alright.
That was Manaya Leishman there, the number 11. Taking off the back of some. Here she is again.
Yeah,
she wants some more action.
Good defense there this time from Maniapoto. So their bodies right in the firing line. Again, Tawa Kairagi just inches away from the try line. She tries to bust her way over. Does she make it? Ready for the referee. He's looking it, and he likes it. Just pure strength here, really, Wairangi.
Yeah, once again, just this is Maya Mapakaitolo. Yeah, just one off the ruck. She actually did a pretty good job because there was 3 or 4 defenders in her way. She had the strength and the momentum to push herself over the line, but once again, that's just being down on the right end of the field, building a few tackles. Off the back of that penalty, they cross over for their first try of the second half.
Elder. She's made no mistakes with her kicks, especially right in front as this young Kōtiro. And she continues that trend, and she adds another 2 points. Ki te kaute, rua te kaumārua, ki te kore iae nei, awa kairangi. Kei runga, ia Maniapoto I tēnei wā. Nice crisp running here, and there's plenty to do too, whānau. Then we've got a whole lot of stalls and kai stalls as well. It's really good kai, and Wairangi got out there and had an opportunity to get to a bit of that hoi ho yesterday.
I don't know, but yeah, no, that's on the menu today. Yeah, a little bit of loi hosi, a little bit of lusipi. Yeah, down here Puketawhero Park, there's some nice little cut. I mean, the pork buns and the dumplings look pretty appealing this morning as well at 8 o'clock in the morning. But I chose the coffee instead, finally.
Yes. I did the same thing. Good old, I'm loving it, McDonald's. Did the coffee for me this morning.
Right, couple of our Māori wahine out here this morning were making up coffee. So.
Oh, and a mistake from Awa right from the kickoff. So Maniapoto have an opportunity here.
Yeah, she was bouncing around all over the place there, Paul, to kick off. Like I
said, the ground's a bit dewy, so that ball is a bit slippery, and you can see there, I think that's Moon wiping the ball. on her shorts to try and get rid of all of that excess water. Only to have to put it back right on the ground again in the scrum. You can tell that they played a bit of rugby the way that they hold that ball in the scrum, isn't it? That is the number 13, and she's been busy for Maniapoto. That's Taylor. Defensively, of course, because that's been the majority of Maniapoto's game thus far as defense. Here's the number 10, Callahan, playing the ball. And looking to come to the open. And it's Halo Adams. She's probably been the busiest of players and getting a little bit diddy there. She pushes off her defender and she does earn themselves a penalty. And I think she's just going to tap it and go. Tap it and go, girl.
Smash her, Noah. Smash her.
There it is. And you can see some, you can hear some enthusiastic supporters from the sideline there creeping into the commentary. And coming back to the right side. They're looking to go wide this time. She settles up. That's some great line defense there. Line speed, should I say, from Aotearoa, getting right up there and shutting down that attack.
Yeah, just a little bit of patience here. Maniapoto. As they shift it wide, that's a good tackle from the winger. She's coming,
yes,
jammed in on the centre there. Just to shut the play down. Te pau tuki ki tērā. As we see, Maniapoto ready to attack down the short side.
Yeah, that's Moon. Playing in the halfback role there, wearing the number 1 jersey. She got a bit twisted there, Kōtiro. Looking at the referee, I think she thought maybe I lost the ball, and he says, no, get the ball. Hide it. And with the final, hey, didn't opt for the kick, but in the right territory, they completed a set.
Yeah, tika, and like great defence from Awa. They got up into the faces of all the attackers and trying to shut it down as quick as possible. There's an opportunity here for Maniapoto to really turn the screws up a little bit, tighten the screws up a little bit.
Yes, absolutely.
Good run.
Yeah, great run. She makes it up. Just shy of the 40-metre mark as they make their way up to the halfway now, and they're over the halfway. Here we go. Aotearoa marching up the field like they did in the first half. Ooh, almost shot the ball there and did well to regather. Kick and chase, and the chasers are running down. They're chasing it. Ball comes out. Maniapoto did well to secure that ball in the end.
Yeah, got some numbers around the ball. Chase was hot by Awa.
Well done from Awa.
Oh, neat.
Maka with the portal. She got twisted in that tackle too. I think she might be a little bit mamai after that one. You can see a little bit of a limp on the young Kōtiro there. Baiana. Kairangi, they've so far the halfback tends to run to the open side, and then the loose forward runs back to the blind to see if they do that again. No, she decides, oh, not my turn. I'm going to take this ball, and she does well. Oh, she scored too. There you go. That's how well she did.
Here we go. Jada White did it. The fullback there, she's done this all game. Takes the ball off the scrum and just here skips across a couple of defenders, finds a little bit of a gap, and unfortunately her pace and her momentum just couldn't be stopped by Maniapoto. So
extra 4 points added, 26 points to 0. Well, Tawa Kairangi have changed kickers, maybe a substitution maybe, and so now the number 11 has to take up those duties. Well, she strikes it well. Oh, unfortunately, unsuccessful there, but a great attempt. Roto kau mā ono ki te kore ko awa tērā, e ke panuku nei roto I tēnei tukinga I Wainganui ngā kapa e rua nei. For those of you just tuning in, you're probably wondering why we're over here on Field 2, and just so happens that Field 1 has been cut off for this tournament due to the state of the grounds after a grand final was played on the weekend gone. So, get the taki tērā o ngā whira, te whira namatahi. The games have been shifted over to Field 2, and we have 4 fields all up, about 40 odd teams participating over the 2 days.
Yeah, pretty messy that Field 1. So I think it was a good decision to move these games over to Field number 2.
Less mud to get in the eyelashes.
Maka whakamuri, surely.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was a maka whakamuri anō hoki, but no. Kāre te kaiwa wau I te whakai ki tā mau e whakapai nei wai.
Yeah, me te mea anō ki au ka whai waihi mai a Maniapoto. It's an opportunity for our Maniapoto whānau. Another attacking raid on the Awa try line, so see what they can put together.
They need one more person. You can hear that calling, and you, yeah, come.
Now they're all there. Now there's too many.
There's some flankers in there soon. Moon passes it off. She just runs it up. Good, nice tackle number 1 there. Auraki from dummy half. Passes it off. Looking to shift it. Get somebody to straighten up. And she did well. She says, I'll straighten it up for us. I'll take it forward. A bit of a step there. A little bit of a fend. Still going. That's the number 7, Richards. Here's the ball. Number 24, Naya Kauiki Monk.
Standing in the tackle there, should be a bit of a quick play the ball this one. Good defence.
Good defence.
On the markers.
Yes. And they get to their kick. Moon puts it up to the right side. Oh, and there's a mistake there from the winger of Te Awa Kairangi. The tackle will restart, and they're going to go to a scrum. They could probably just could have played on there. I don't think. Oh no, he did signal knock on both ways. So scrum will be packed. Maniapoto will have the ball. Good result for Maniapoto. Got to their kick, had some chases there to put pressure on the winger, forced a mistake, and they get another opportunity. Oh, again, you can see her telling her mate to come back to the scrum. 86. Oh, down the blind side. Down the blind side. I think that's Adams again. All right, the Poma. They're starting to get some fire in their belly now. That's Callahan playing the ball. Moon throws the ball behind her. Did well there not to knock it on. As Richards now brings it about 4 or so metres out from the try line. Coming back down this right side. Number 9, as I said earlier on, playing in the halfback role, Shante Nico. Out of dummy half. Shrugs off the first one. She's got another 2 to beat, but they put it to the ground in the end there. That's Situ. Coming back to the left-hand side. Moon again, looking for that kick and chase. Does she get the bounce? A little bit too hard. So there'll be a 20-metre tap for Te Awa Kairangi. Twice they've been down there, twice they've completed a set. They should be happy with that. And for Te Awa Kairangi, great defence.
Yeah, and I think, Maniapoto just looking for that one-off play, looking to find some lazy defenders. Couldn't do so, which I suppose is real credit to our Kairangi's defence. They numbered up down there. They won't let Maniapoto in, so you see a nice tackle there.
Yeah, beautiful tackle from Taylor. And then her big prop 4 comes in to help out. That's Callahan. Get another one of their players to put another big shot on, and maybe humming. Oh, goes with offload. Goes back. Oh, bend. And a spin, but she is taken to the ground eventually.
Dummy half, here we go. Defence just backpedaling. Good tackle there in the end for Maniapoto to pull her down. That's the final tackle.
Coming down this blind side, trying to catch them napping, and she does find the try line as well. Great heads up play there, eyes up footy. You could see that the blind side was short of numbers and hadn't quite got back there.
2 solid runs there from Rangatahi Graham. Both down that left side, and she saw that the momentum was on their side. She stepped up, she called for the ball. Charged down that short side with a few numbers, but she had the pace. She had the pace needed to cross over.
Good to see all the fun out here nice and early in this chilly weather this morning. One of the trainers there coming on. Kōtiro with the kaiwawao. Had the accuracy, just didn't have the kaha there to get it across the bar. So the points remain 30 points to 0. Awakairangi. Of course, the quarterfinals and the semi-finals will be happening later on today in both grades, and then after the presentations, we will not only reward the trophies to the winning sides, but a tournament team will also be announced, and that team, both in the 15s and the 17s Kōtiro, will participate in the PYC competition, which is the Pacific Youth Cup, against all our whānau from the Moana Nui a Kiwa up at Tāmaki Makaurau in November of this year.
Awesome. Awesome. And once again, you know, there has been some fine talent running around out here in both grades, the 15s and the 17s. Pretty tough for our selectors to pick a squad of 20 odd. There'll be some deserving girls out there, as all our kōtiro are, deserving of their places in this whakataitai. Yeah. Acknowledge all their efforts over 2 days of rugby league. She is tough going. I mean, I don't know how we did it back in the day.
We were quite lucky. We had 1 game a day, but it was 40-minute games though.
Yeah.
These girls are playing.
It was usually 4 or 5 days over in Hopu. Yeah, by day 4, day 5, we had all the remedies coming out. We had Reiki,
we had the Kawa.
We had every remedy known to man to try and heal ourselves up for those final days.
I distinctly remember one of the boys had a kawa all in his mouth and sellotape there. I think the trainer just wanted him to shut up more than anything, but yeah, we had some really good times there back in Hopu, and hopefully, you know, they can sort out the drainage at those fields, and that'll be another venue that could host a tournament like this.
Yeah. I mean, I remember vividly one of our Waikato nannies, Rangatahi, performing Reiki on me with all the other nannies, and I wasn't too sure whether it was working because they were swearing a lot about the Halsey results from the night before. And I remember thinking to myself, I'm sure all that Wairua kino was going to be flowing through my body. Beautiful nannies who do a great job in healing the Wairua and the tinana.
She made some awesome bread stop as well. Okay, Maniapoto running up the field. All nice around the legs, tackle there. She's been great for Maniapoto, Callahan. And so too.
Mātaurawa te wehe, just a two hopper, that marker there, so just getting up a bit too quick, trying to put some pressure on that.
Naya, Koika, Monk. There's no other way but straight ahead. Out of dummy half. She did this early on too. It's the number 15. Peisha Situ. Sito Arohamai. Not too sure if that's an O or a U there, my whānau. This was a handwritten copy of the list that we've got here. So Callahan once again, yep. She plays the ball. Moon. And a show and go from Shante Nico. Back to Moon. Finds Callahan once again. It's her second run in the set. And she earns the team a penalty as well. Ritsu Māori out there. Patsukanohi.
Yeah, a bit of a grapple.
Picking Callahan, probably just tap and go. Oh no, she decides to pass it to her mate. Bit of a dummy to herself there, and Moon now, passing it on. To the nimble feet of Richards. It's a bit slow to get up. Injured after that tackle, yeah, Davani. Wharapia tana tuara. Good driving defense there from Awa. That's Taylor about to play the ball. Moon in at dummy half now. Tries to put the foot. Not step on them, but they were up to the task. Awa, and they've been defending well all game. Hence the score. She's eager to get the ball. It's number 15.
Good ball, tackle. That's right up there. It's Whakamutsu now. I'm sure he made that might have been tackle might have been Naya Leishman. He's been a workhorse in defense.
Okay, what? As you said, they've been great on defense, and particularly Naya, the workhorse in that area.
There you go, just pick and go out of dummy half. Oh!
Just as she was looking to pass the ball, that tackle came in and around the back and forced it loose.
She's just in two minds there with a
to go
or offload the ball. Try to pull it back in the last minute, but nobody out it. Maniapoto whānau. A couple more minutes left in this fixture. Good opportunity, maybe one last raid. Kairangi's line.
Moon consulting with her back line. Obviously, they want to have a try and have a crack at something here. Like you said, one last
scorpion kick.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
There it is.
It was a kick, but not a scorpion kick.
Oh, what a great chase and tackle to get a result in the end. There's Maniapoto.
I can see any points here. Kairangi keen to keep Maniapoto to nil, and they might have done it with this little hopper here.
Oh, and Davani Whara Wholesome. Krere tana hoa. Rafi nei aia. E koe a teimi, ko taiki te pita whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Wanganui Awa me Maniapoto tori te kau ki te kore. Some great defence there from Awa, and that'll set them up for the later stages of this tournament throughout the day.
Yeah, good start for day two for the Awa Kairangi. Yeah, 30 points, and I suppose they'll be most pleased with their defensive efforts to keep Maniapoto or to kore. But Also valued effort there from Maniapoto. They have a lot to learn, but hopefully they grow in this space in the coming years.
Ka pai, and we'll be back with the next match very shortly at the iwi kaua haere tawhiti mautonu mai. Ka hoki mai māua ko wairangi a ko tata nei.
Not that cold. All right for us to say, hey, boys.
Ai, ko takoto hia te manuka e ngā kapa e rua. Me te haka tāne rore a hine te rehia. Ana, ko ia nei ko te reanga te kaumā whitu. He tukinga nui i Wainganui ngā hau e whā o Wainui a mata. E pakanga atu ana kia e tu heitia uri ariki. Ko Pātara Bearman. Tēnei, ko Wairangi Kopu ke tōku taha.
Tēnā koe hoa. He tukinga nui tēnei. Saw Wainui a mata yesterday. Good day, they a fine performance on our broadcast yesterday.
Yeah, they were in red hot form yesterday and they topped their pool as well, and they'll be looking to advance through to the semi-finals with a win here, or quarter-finals should I say.
This must be the last round game for them.
Yep.
The two heats here, Uriariki. Their opposition for today, haven't seen much of them, but here's some good things.
They've been, I think, semi-finalists in this grade last year, and they'll be looking to try and better that this year. For those of you who aren't familiar with these two teams, it is Etu Heita Uriariki, playing right to left on your screen, wearing the bright blue jerseys, and Wainui Mata with the black and green jerseys on. Tatarina ana, mo te poro, ana ko tā mai ai ani. Let's see how this game starts off. Of course, it's the first game for the under-17s grade today. And as Warangi told us earlier on, you know, after a full day of action yesterday, there's some bumps and bruises and some sore bodies out there having to back it up again today.
Yeah, correct. A lot of strapping. Bandages on arms and knees, and a few scrapes and cuts around out there today as I walked around to get my coffee. So a lot of, I suppose, a lot of mental strength, stamina required by these teams if they are to push through to the final and beyond.
This is a great set from Wainui Mata, just steaming up the field. There's some great runs from their whole four pack there. Everyone got in and got involved.
I think I did too.
I think I did too.
Lauren Martin there just flinging her opposite number to the ground.
Paki finding a stand up. Oh, and standing there waiting for the ball as she offloads, does Va'a, Billy Va'a to Hanua Romini. She passes it back to Billy Va'a, and there's try time in the corner. Well done. And as we watch it again there, Billy Va'a catches the ball, passes it over to her mate Hanua. And Hanua is running down the sideline before she offloads back to Billy Va'a, who had an awesome, well, both those girls had an awesome day yesterday and teaming up together to put the first points on the board. Ngā haue whā o Wainui Mata take the lead.
I don't think that was exactly where she wanted that kick to go.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, the two Heitia Uriariki just stood back a little bit and let them catch it, which is probably the wise thing to do, but we weren't expecting so many numbers down that side. Some great offloads, some great support play, and the crossover for their first try of this game.
I think you're correct there too. That wasn't where she wanted the kick to go. And Amatea kāinga tahi, ka ora kāinga rua. And Patricia Hey now looking to put the extra points on the board, and she's played well too throughout the course of this tournament. Here's Hey. Had the accuracy, but not quite hard enough, high enough to go over the post. So the score remains 4 points to 0. They had no trouble marching up the field in their first set there, and they're looking to try and emulate that again. Heitia Uriariki will be trying to tighten up their defense and stop that roll on and maybe slow down the play the ball as well.
They're pretty keen to get their hands on the ball, get themselves rolling forward early in the game. Not exactly how the two wanted to start this one, but
to centre now. There's Taurani Vulu. He plays the ball. Paki out of dummy half. Finds her captain, Raukawa Leafe. And Hanua. A strong one. Paki out of dummy half. Finds Connolly. Olive Connolly. And she's got pace. The burn playing out of the number 13 and too strong. And she goes all the way, does Olive Connolly. We'll watch it again here. Good quick play the ball from Hanua. Finds Connolly, who's just steaming onto the ball and finds the gap up the middle there.
Yeah, there was a couple of really good hit-ups. Met with some really good defence as well from here too. Connolly she stepped up when it was required after the good quick play of the ball. Went down that short side. She got really good pace and size to boot as well. So really tough to stop.
She's taking on the kicker duties now from Patricia Hehe. Here's Connolly.
Also clever as well, because she, off the back of sort of two or three really good inroad runs from her po tuki. Once that ahua tapepe te rārangi wa wao o te kapa etu, and she stood up, carried that ball forward. Great run, great try.
Great run, great try. And a great conversion to top it all off there. The only thing she can't do there, Olive Connolly. Adds another 2 points. So 10 points to 0 now. Great start from Ngāhauewha or Wainui or Mata. And we can start to feel that sunshine starting to come through now. And as that crisp cold air starts to dissipate. Anticipating quite a hot day as the afternoon kicks in. So now my heart my team. If you're close by, come on down. Experience rugby league at its finest in person.
Yeah, Whānau down here already too.
Here's Hanua again. She's been busy just getting into it. Rihanna Paki out of dummy half. Picks up her captain, Raukawa Leafe.
Really, I mean, Rangatahi Kōtiro, she was fantastic yesterday as well.
Yes, Brooke Jones. Really good. Good service at dummy half. All trying to cut back on the inside, but the pass doesn't go to hand. Unfortunately for Danica, she couldn't hold on to that ball, and the Noke Haere Akini.
I think is this Etu's first set with the ball, maybe?
Yeah, I think it is.
6 minutes into
right.
the contest, so they've had to do a lot of defending. Got this first 5 minutes. Let's see if they can complete a set and maybe get a result. Look out the back there, that's a nice pass. Mata, pretty keen to get their defense structures in order earlier in this game. Stamp some authority.
That they did there. 3 of them in the tackle. There's hungry on defense as they are on attack. Hey, wraps the ball up there.
I think 99 for London. Pakura Tera. Sean Goat. Number 8. Tihuai Palu. That's Natalia. Whakamutunga. Again, one of those crossfield kicks. Oh, touch one, Gil. Landed in the arms of somebody who was standing in front of her. So
accidental offside there, and yep, probably guilty of just watching the ball there, not playing at it. Or trying to have a go at catching it.
Just one of our girls. Matu Whakapuru.
Oh,
don't think she had her mouth guard. She's been sent off to go grab her mouth guard. Got to protect those teeth, finally.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Gone are the days you put it in your mouth and put it in your sock.
Yep, take it from somebody who's got 4 crowns from getting his jaw broken.
Yep.
And lucky.
That was the worst injury I've had too, was a broken jaw. It wasn't so much the pain, but it was they wired my mouth shut and I had to drink milkshakes for the next 6 weeks. It starved me.
So, first real raid down there. Good ball in for their 2. Couple of one-out hits here.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse. Targeted.
Palu and they come up with a knock on. So
Yeah, I thought that was a great run too, and as we watched it again there, but some good cover defense because she beat the first defender here, just pushes her out of the way, but then the big pop forward, Hanua and Tanika come in and force the ball out. So no going to get the hardy eye in them. So we come back to play.
Break hard, girls!
There's a good defense there from Wainua Mata. But yeah, the attack from Etuheti Odiariki is looking promising. On his Brooke Jones once again doing what she did yesterday, just showing her speed, and she's kicked in another gear. This is a valiant chase though from her opposite number, going all the way to get her, and she does get her in the end, but over the try line. And so Brooke Jones running away with that. And she didn't stop giving up. She didn't give up on the chase. Probably a couple of times she could have probably tried an ankle tap or something, but she felt that, oh, sooner or later she will catch her. But she goes over the line, does Brooke Jones. Patricia Hey back to take up the kicking role from Olive Connolly.
yeah, from what I've seen, obviously Jones definitely a standout in this Wainua Mata team. She knows her role well. She injects herself when she has to. She's got good pace. And a couple of times we saw in our broadcast yesterday, she just get the ball and rocket away, catch the defence on the back foot, and she did it again this time. So they backed up a really good defensive set with a long-range try. Pretty happy about that.
Yep, absolutely. As Patricia Hey adds 2 points with a successful conversion. Kauma ono kauteki te kore I ane. She got nothing but smiles after getting that one.
A little bit of strategy comes into play on day 2 for these teams and coaches as well. Where you conserve energy, where you conserve players.
Yes.
Leading into this, obviously to the quarter semis and fitting a thought, but also wanting to give players their best opportunity to be spotted by our selectors. So yeah, a lot of them line for these teams.
Probably want to. Hanua Rimoni step. Strong run once again. She's still going as well over the 40-metre mark. And she's just holding that player up.
Really good job, Jada Collins there, just holding on for dear life.
There's a big Pomua. Tanika now plays the ball. They come back down to this right side, finds Te Raukura Leafe, captain of this Wainua Mata side. Yana Paki, finds Connolly, but Connolly couldn't hold that one. So she cut back in on an unders angle there, and they have a bit of a...
Well, Connolly was intent on going straight through that defensive line.
That she was.
She was rocketing onto the ball, and she just sort of left it behind a little bit. Wearing Etuheti Odiariki down with every set that goes by in this game.
Okay, so an opportunity now for Etuheti. Punching up the middle. Punching up past the 40-metre mark, should I say. The other side, not the middle. Oh, Billy Va'a giving away a penalty there, holding down. But too vigorous in that tackle.
Bounce up the field, 10 metres or so.
Yep, so they're on the 40-metre mark. Looking to get into Wainuiomata's.
It's Kyla Price that takes that first hit up.
He ran into some stern defence, and the line speed from Wainuiomata is fantastic. They've come flying up there. And Hetu Uriariki, yeah, they're doing well with the offloads here, and they shift the ball, knowing that Wainui were condensed in their defensive line, and they knew there was space somewhere, but they did well to cover the Wainuiomata. Hetu on hot attack.
Hipuku there just playing the ball.
Oh, another offload. Finds the ground, but it is picked up in the end. Cuts back into the inside, does the fullback.
Brave, that's Charlotte Prince.
Straight into Rihanna and Connolly. Oh, gets to the kick, puts it up. Just a bit too hard there, unfortunately, and there'll be a 20-metre tap for Wainuiomata. Not quite the end of the set that they wanted there. It's a bit too hard on the kick. I suppose a testament to the defence of Wainuiomata as well, putting pressure on her. As Billy Va'a, the strong run. Bucky looking to come back to the right side. The open. Oh, good strong run here again, just stepping out of the tackle.
Good leg drive.
Yeah, good leg drive. It's Billy. Bucky finds Brooke Jones, who comes in to take some workload off her forward back. Bucky turns it back inside. And a good strong run there from Masene. Hey, stepping, asking questions of the defensive line, but they were up to the task. And coming back down this left side.
Good job to hold on to it.
Yeah, it's Tuman. Bucky.
Let's see if I can reach him then.
Hey, puts a nice crossfield kick up. Billy was there, knocks it back, says the referee. She regathers the ball, but it is taken to ground eventually. Touch and back to one, says the referee. Restart in the tackle count. Connolly to play the ball. To Rokura, TK as she's known. In the dummy half and passes it off to Pasene. Paki back into her role as hooker. Does a nice long ball to Hey to Jones. And they find it all the way to Billy Va'a, who just decides to run it up the guts and over to score. That was a great passage to play there.
Yeah, really good. I suppose on the back of the repeat set. Come off the back of that era, and they took a couple in, and it was pretty good defence actually from Metuhei Tiari Uriariki. But the shift, out to some of the real talent out in the centres. Billy Va'a there picks up another try for the weekend.
Yeah, she'll have a high tally of tries there. Scored a few yesterday as well. So too is that fullback Brooke Jones. But you know, these backs are doing exactly what they need to do to complement all that hard work that their forward pack is doing, rolling up the field. And there's some talented forwards in that mix, and with some great service from Rihanna Liafa Paki.
He's playing good football at the moment, Wainuiomata. Driving forward, drawing in that middle, wearing down the big girls around the middle there who have to make multiple tackles and then shifting it wide and finding a little bit more space.
Yeah, and as you alluded to early on around the management, you know, player management over a tournament of this length, and wanting to get off to a good start during the day, you want to have your best players out there, but then when do you conserve the energy knowing that you got semi-finals and finals coming up, and finding that balance between playing them, resting them, giving them opportunity to be seen by not only our selectors but also the talent scouts that are out there as well if they have aspirations of high honours or taking their game to a professional level. It's a tricky one. And with a scoreline like 20-0, do you rest some of those players there, Y, and say, look, we need to save you for the upcoming games?
Yep. All great catch questions, which is why we're in the commentary booth.
Yeah, not out there coaching.
Not out there on the sidelines, delivering the orders. Mihana ki ngā kai o katoa, iti rā. Nā ringa, o rātau mā. You do a great job, all the volunteers, all the whānau support, management. Getting these girls here so that they can have a little bit of fun and maybe go on to sort of further honours.
Absolutely. Tooman plays the ball. Jones coming back in, she offloads it back to Connolly.
Oh, good defence there as well from Netsu.
Rihanna drawing in the player and offloading to captain TK. Paki now to Connolly. Connolly showing. She goes and is eventually brought back down to the ground. Paki just steps out. Oh, sorry, hey. Putting a little chip kick there.
Great defence.
Yes.
Scrambled really well. Had to make some big stops as the ball pops loose. Whakamuri. Lucky there.
It's great play there for Hey to try and rip that ball out in a one-on-one. And
Maniapoto relentless in their defence. They want to keep them down here. You see another error. That's just off the back of pressure, really.
Absolutely. They come back down this left side. It's been dangerous down this side.
Two hits here, hold them out once again. Oh, ball's popped up. Had to whakatau with the kaiwa wall. Harmony, maybe.
He's told Lake to come back and play the ball. And I think she tried to offload there, but the tackle was already completed according to the referee. And unfortunately, a mistake over the line there from Lemesu.
There you go.
Yeah, good defence. Etu Heitia. They managed to repel all of those attacks from Wainui.
And personally, I think they should take confidence out of that. I used to take confidence out of repelling a team off their line, especially if you got multiple sets that you've had to defend against, because it just puts that little seed of doubt in the attacking team's mind.
Tika. Oh, Billy Val with a strong tackle. And yeah, I think she was reeling out of that tackle as well.
Pretty brave the Haika, the Kapa Etsu, Charlotte Prince a couple of times. She's taken hit up straight up the middle of the field, just run straight at some Bo Tuki.
Tika. Out of the scrum, Paki finds Tuman. Bit of a shape play here and nice unders run from Va'a.
Done a good job there.
And they're coming out to Jones.
Oh,
some good cover defence there. She did well to handle that as well. Out of dummy half.
Awesome.
Lake taken back a little bit there.
King, a couple of good tackles, good big tackles.
Oh, hey, with the big long ball out to Vilu. Vilu with offload to Te Raukura.
Great rugby league.
Great rugby league. Skills are all on display here. Oh, good hard run there from Pasena. Sorry. And back to the left-hand side now. Hey with another long ball, but it finds the ground, but it does get to Tuman, who went for another long ball, and it doesn't find its mark. And so, once again, great defense from Etu Heitia.
Etu Heitia. Yeah. Fantastic defensive effort. They scrambled really well, made some big stops on some of those real dangerous players from Wainuiomata. Now they just got to get themselves out of this red zone.
With this great line speed from Wainui, would you think maybe an early kick? Get it down as far as you can and play down the other end of the field. It's a great line speed from Wainui, getting right up in the face of the opposites. And yeah, great little offload there, so they're getting another couple of meters as Etu hates you. Koia, ko te wehenga tuatahi e hoa ma. Some great football being played here, Wairangi.
Yeah, tika, and I think while they haven't had a lot of the ball, the two heats here can be proud of their defensive efforts throughout that last sort of 5-10 minutes of the first half. Wainuiomata, they're a patient team. They've posted 20 points in this first half. Sure, they'll be pretty keen to come out and post some more in the second.
Tika, and nā ka hoki mai mātou, me te wehenga tuarua, a ko tatanei, mautonu mai e te iwi.
Morning, team.
Morning. Good, good.
Mauri ora te iwi nei mai hoki mai ki tēnei te wehenga tuarua o tēnei tukinga i te reanga te kaumawhitu. Wainui o mata, e tu heitea uri ariki. Wainui o mata, of course, leading 20 points to 0. You're a coach there, Wai. You're talking to e tu heitea uri ariki. What do you say?
I mean, I think they can take a lot out of the enthusiasm on D and how well they turned Wainui o mata around in those final few minutes of te wehenga tuatahi. Yeah, look, she picked those dummy half passes up just a little bit because a couple of times the dummy half passes were going astray and putting a lot of pressure on the runners. If they manage to hold the ball a little bit and find some territory, then they'll go a long way, I suppose.
Yeah, unfortunately, a bad start
if
there.
I was the coach and that was the message, I just kohea hau. The first hea.
And you talk well about the service out of dummy half, and we've talked up the forwards for Wainui o mata, but it's also because they're getting good clean service from Rihanna Leafapaki as well, so that's been a highlight for that team. Raukawa Leafe, captain of this Wainui side, pushing up the field. And it looks like some changes have been made for Wainui o mata.
She lost her jersey and still scored a try.
Oh, wow. I didn't. Yes, we'll watch that again. Just powering over is Danica Talitonu.
Well, they picked up right where they left off. Wainui o mata. The two Heitea Uriariki just found themselves back down defending their line again this time. Just couldn't hold them out. It's their first try of the second half, Wainui o mata. Ko mawhaki te kore.
It's Connolly taking over the kicking duties for Hey, and we have an injured player there from Wainui. And of course, a couple of haka secondary schools competition happened in Te Waipaunami, Wakatu, me ki, he roto i Te Waipaunami, and the winners, I believe, were Te Puku o Te Ika, no roto mai o Ngāti Tūwhare toa. Ngā puna o Waiorea from Tāmaki second, and then Hoani Waititi, also from Tāmaki. Made the number come third in that competition. Heoi ngā kapa katoa I tū ki te papa o tū. I roto I ngā rangi e whā. E mihi nui nei ki au koutou. E whakarauora nei tō tātou reo rangatira. Me te pakari anō hoki o tā koutou tū. Absolutely fantastic. Caught a bit of performances over the 3 days as well, jumping between league and hakas. It's been absolutely fantastic. A display of skills all the way around. I roto I te ao Māori.
Oh, man, tautokona I o mihi. Man, just the level of performance, in particular from Kaitātaki Tāne and Kaitātaki Waine and the teams. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, I'm thinking about hanging up the pew-pew. It's just,
bro, yeah. I'm with you.
I'm embarrassed.
I want them to burn any video evidence that they have of past performances from the Pātara. Absolutely. I was thinking, you don't even want to watch this. Koanga reo compared to what the standard of kapa haka is today. These tamariki are just, wow, phenomenal.
Yeah, tika. I mean, and you know, the standard almost matches our senior groups, which is, it's enormous for our people. Mo te oranga o te kapa haka.
Truman with a nice hard tackle there. So we come back to the action here at Puketawhero. Oh, good strong tackle from Hanua, but she stands in the tackle, does the Etu Heitea Uriariki player. And good, solid around the puku tackle there from Te Raukura Liafe.
It's Pakura. Just tried very hard today. It's Kōtiro. It's Collins that will play the ball. Will show. Doesn't fool anyone.
No. Moni was onto that one.
Nice tackle. Yeah, little grubber through the line.
Good grubber too with a good chase.
Oh.
A bit of a fumble in the regather there.
Yeah, that was hard to pick up, that one.
Yeah, it was. She needed to do something to try and stop Etuheitia Uriariki from regathering that ball. And I suppose the win here for Wainui on that occasion was they had to reset their defensive line. As Hohepa tried to drive onto that ball. So good result for Etuheitia Uriariki now. Have an opportunity to put some points on the board.
That's Lauren Martin there, playing the ball, coming for a run. And Neita Waitikape, she was through.
Yes, she did all the hard work, did a nice little step there, and that hand just come across and whacked the ball out.
Jada Collins saw her opportunity, just pop out of her hands. As we see another error here from Wainui Omata, so a little bit of a test for their defensive line and opportunity for Etuheitia Uriarikita. Maybe crossover.
Yep. Look at the hide in. Some good stuff here from Etuheitia. Oh, but that pass again, just not finding its mark as Hanuarimoni picks up the spoils. Connolly now doing what she's been doing all game and just striking it up the middle. Oh, but unfortunately, the ball wasn't clean.
Yeah, tika tōna tohe. Just
players
complaining that there was girls lying in the ruck, so it was a little bit hard to play the ball, sir, but yeah.
Yep, he's not interested in take patu. Oh, Rimoni comes out of that scrum and puts pressure on. Also, there was a hand in that tackle that knocked the ball on, and so Etuheitia Uriariki will get to reset themselves in the scrum and go again.
It's great scrum practice.
Yep. And goes the ball now. Oh, just again, those passes are killing Etuheitia Uriariki at this stage, and they really want to clean that up. They've got the players to be able to mount an attack, but if the ball ain't going to hand, it makes it really difficult.
Yeah, just those hapa, they're hurting them at the moment.
So now, Wainui Omata on their own 40-metre line. And they've done really well throughout the course of this game to keep the ball alive as Hey comes cutting back down the blind side. And she does offload to Jones, who's got a lot of speed, and she goes all the way as well. Brooke Jones. And there you go, see Hey coming down here, why?
Yeah, yeah, just a change of direction. Something they obviously had planned for. Coming into this, they went down that right-hand side. Found it barnstorming, Jones. After a great offload, and she skips away for another try. Really well executed.
Ngā puhi, te rata mahine ra, Brooke Jones. Kei te whanganui a tara e noho ana. Ko tēnei a Patricia hei ai nei. No ngāpui anō hoki te wahine nei. Looking to add another 2 points to the score. Processes Tipito. Strikes it. But doesn't go ahead, and so 28 points remain to 0. Yeah, unfortunately for Aotearoa, just need to clean those passes and making sure that they get to the intended player, to the intended mark. And
Yeah, the idea and the enthusiasm is there.
yeah,
Just the execution that's letting them down at the moment.
crowd starting to pour on in here at Puketawhero now. Of course, we've got 4 fields of all playing at the same time. Both the under-15s and the under-17s grades. I've just been absolutely impressed with the level of skill that both these grades have displayed so far throughout the tournament there. Why? And, you know, I can't wait to see what this is going to be like in another 5, even 6 years from now.
Yeah, look, you know, I've been really sort of surprised, pleasantly surprised with, like, yeah, how far along these young wahine are. You know, well, I suppose with the rise and the growth of the professional female game, not only I suppose the NRLW and International Rugby League, but also I suppose the likes of the Black Ferns, you know, World Cup wins and Opiki seasons. You know, these young girls, especially around the 17-year-old age, they can potentially see pathways and see how the game you know, needs to be played, and
Yeah.
and so yeah, they've really developed their skills. You know, that I think that's the positive thing, is that once these sort of young girls can see the level that they can get to on an international stage or a professional stage, they just do it.
Yeah.
You know, they just get out there in these tournaments and they just get it done. And it sort of just really, I suppose, it just lifts everything. You know, not just the skill level, but the entertainment level, you know, the competition.
Yeah, mihana.
That's a nice run there. That's number 11. That's Tupoutua King.
The passes are starting to find their mark now for Aotearoa. Because of that, we're seeing them march up the field.
Rangatahi Kōtiro there just playing the ball. Down left side they go.
Oh, that's a nice ball. In the end, tackled around the legs.
Just did well to get out of that tackle. That was the final.
Yep, they could take some positives out of that. They got to the 15 final. All their passes went to mark out to the intended person. Just to jump on the back of what you're talking about earlier about the professional game as well, and I think with our wahine and their social media presence as well, the likes of Shrey Kaka and the like, who have a strong media presence, those girls can see themselves in those ladies, and yeah, and being a generation of reels and TikToks and all sorts, it really resonates with these young kōtiro.
Yeah, they get. Yeah, I suppose they get to. Unlike sort of our era, they get to peek behind the curtain a little bit at professional life. You know, and I suppose how not only rewarding from a sporting aspect it can be, but you know, on a personal level, how much fun you can have. So
Yeah. Yeah, Spasene settles up. And turning it back into Connolly. Yeah, you don't need to give her any room because she'll take it, and she goes over. And I like to see what her try score tally is at the moment for her, because she's gone over a few times just in this match alone.
yeah, just putting an exclamation mark on their performance out here today. Maniapoto. Who else? Yeah, one of their strongest players out here in 2 days to cross over for that one, straight under the post. Really liked how well structured their attacking play has been. Maniapoto. Yeah, I suppose that's a little bit of a tribute to the skill of their halves, but everybody knowing their role.
Yeah.
The timing, the lines, the angles. Particularly impressed with the couple of plays that their backs run. Vaha in particular, they do a little drop off, a dummy drop off, and then Vaha comes hard back against that grain.
Yeah.
And attacks the inside shoulders of the defenders, and she scored a couple of good tries the last couple of days from that plate.
Talking about Va'a, she's got an opportunity to go to Aotearoa. Actually, a lot of these Kōtiro have already been approached by a lot of the NRLW pathways programs over in Aotearoa. And if the Warriors don't get in there quick, we're going to see a lot of these talented ladies go to Aotearoa. And saying that though, one team in Aotearoa can't service every single player throughout Aotearoa. So, yeah, there's opportunities galore.
Yeah, look, and you make your mark where you can. If you want that opportunity to play at a higher level, you do whatever is necessary. And for some of our whānau, that means forging their way over in Aotearoa. So we'll drop off play there.
I have to admit to a lot of the parents as well who sacrifice their living to take their tamariki over there to give them an opportunity. It's fantastic. Hanua, Rimoni, bringing it up to the 40 metres out from the try line now. Offloads out to Raukura, TK, Miafe. Quick play the ball.
Yeah, rumbling down the park now.
Yeah, and here's Rihanna playing in the standoff role, and she just decides, oh, you know what, I'm just going to take it. There's no need to pass the ball here. I'm going to take it right up the guts and get some valuable meters for us. Oh, kick and play the ball, play on, says the referee.
Great pickup. Yes, just these Kōtiro just fell on your knee.
Oh. Around the legs was Hanua and Danica coming over the top. We'll check this head out again. The referee has called time. That may be a little high in that contact.
Yeah, she just got bent backwards, ran into a brick wall, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tika hurt herself there. Maybe, yeah, just a little bit too high there. Rangatahi Kōtiro.
Player safety is paramount here at our tournaments, and shout out to our medics who come in and do a great job for us as well. And once again, One Foundation for their continued support to all of our tournaments here. And they give a lot of pute over to help the machine run smoothly here at our tournaments at Puketawhero. And they sponsor every single tournament from our Teina Tamariki all the way through to our Tuakana tournament, which will be in October, I believe, October of this year, through Labour Weekend.
Labour Weekend, yeah. Nicola McDonald walked herself off the field, so.
You look excited on the sideline there. Somebody wanted to catch the ball. Tough fight. And here we go now to Aotearoa to begin. 40 metres out from their own try line.
This is brave fullback once again.
Yeah, she's gutsy, isn't she?
She hasn't had much success, and looks like she comes up with an error, but she puts herself in that hit-up role as much as she can.
Yeah, and she ran into two big defenders, and
Sort of he throws her arms up in the air there, just a little bit and go, wow. Yeah.
I tried.
I tried. I was right. Up by Kōtiro.
Get out to the right side now.
Oh,
Oh, beautiful move from, from Hey in the game. Oh, it's Vulu that time cutting back on that hard angle. Hey, Rihanna setting up her outsides.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, it is a try. We'll go back and check that out again. Nice quick play the ball here. Finds Rihanna Paki. Oh, sorry, Hey, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, just a simple draw and pass there in the end, but I suppose on the back of that momentum that they had. Once again, there was that play. Just the dummy turn inside, then hard unders line. A lot of inroads there, and they cross over for another one. Just under, from our clock, just under 5 minutes to go on this fixture. They've been pretty happy with the efforts. 1-0 mata, and I think the two heats can. I take a lot out of this, even potentially if they don't post any points today. They've been brave, especially some of those real desperate sets down their own line.
Yeah, tactical. Oh, that one hits the post.
That's a good effort.
Up high, girls, a great effort. And I think her legs are starting to warm into their kicking duty now, and hopefully she can find that mark as they advance through to the quarters, which will be their next fixture now, I think. I'll get the draw for you when I do air Homa. Find out how it is. The finals will play out for the rest of the day. I'll go and find that for us. And a penalty, hit high there. Brooke Jones, who's been really busy, and she just takes it up again. She says, you know what? I don't need to run around people all the time. Sometimes I just want to run straight into the forward back.
Yeah, she just refuses to be tackled. That's the way out of most of her runs.
Oh, percent it. And here's Nika now. I think line around and play the ball maybe. Oh, hey.
I think just maybe a little push from the Kōtiro who's playing the ball.
And touch is going to come on now and tell him what he saw.
Conversation there. Yeah.
I was trying to lip read the end.
Yeah, I think I read something about some doughboys.
Yeah. That, didn't leave any left in the pot, and he's a little bit upset about it. All right, good run here from Te Raukura. Liafe, captain of this Wainui Mata side, just decides to run it straight up the guts and middle up for her team. And come back to Hey. He's been fantastic for this team as well as Hey.
They just picked the pace up here in the last couple of minutes of this game. They want another one.
Oh, and Rihanna with a nice play there. Nice ball out to Vilu. It goes in here. We'll watch it again.
Yeah, this is a fantastic line, this one. Once again, it's that same play.
Yep.
Just, having a look back on the inside, holding up some defenders and coming hard under as we see the hooter in the background, or hear the hooter in the background.
Now, in your professional career there, Wairangi, obviously you would have video sessions where you watch maybe
back,
teams watch back the games, or maybe even watch the teams that you're playing up against and how they attack. Would that be something that you'd want to do in a tournament like this, where you do have live streaming from day one, and potentially you're going to be playing that team in the semis? Would you go back to the marae and maybe watch those teams play and come up with a game plan to help counteract some of that stuff?
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt, of course. I think, you know, especially as maybe as a coach, might be hard to pick up. Like, you know, I suppose you as a professional, you do sort of individual players, but I think you know, from a coaching point of view, it'd be definitely worthwhile trying to pick up structures. So, yeah. Well, mi ana aki e nei kapa e rua o te rā, man. Outstanding performance from Wainui Amata.
Absolutely, and the score tells the story there. 42 points to 0. Wainui Amata will advance through. Etu Heitia Uri Ariki, unfortunately going down in that game. Hewa koe taku mai ko wairangi tēnei wā e hoa mā, mau tonu mai mo te kemu e whai ake nei, ko tata nei. Kia ora.
Ko kia ora whānau, nau mai hoki mai. We're back for day 2. We've got Raukawa ki Runga versus Auckland Māori in what will be an awesome battle up here, Nams.
Yeah, beautiful. Morena te whānau. Obviously, you had Patara and Warangi. Ko Ngāmi Puri Tuku Ingoa, and you've got Paitiri Malatino here, bringing you this game here in the under-15s game today.
Yeah, awesome, Nams. Another beautiful day today, Nams. Obviously, yesterday with the beautiful weather, day 2 seems to run it back. Man, I'm always grateful to be around, yeah, like I said, whether it's around the kitchen, behind the camera, or on the commentary with yourself, my mate.
Yeah, definitely in the kitchen there, Pai, and yeah, just all the kōtiro out here showing good quality on the field as well.
Yeah, most definitely see our kaiwao there having a bit of a kōrero and maybe talking about, yep, I want you just to run that a little bit more faster there, my mate, and I'll try to keep up with the girls in the middle as they prepare to kick off on the 50 metres there.
Yeah, so running from right to left, we've got Auckland Māori in the beautiful pink jersey, and from left to right, we've got Raukawa ki Runga, and obviously Raukawa ki Runga down there around that Otaki whenua.
Yeah, Auckland Māori vowing to go for a bit of a pink strip there, which is probably your favourite colour, I think, there, Book.
Yeah, well, you know, the underpants are pink there, Book, and yeah, definitely, you know, obviously Auckland Māori, traditionally, yeah, it is the favourite colour of the first comps as well. Eh? You got pink boots and pink everything, but
most definitely.
I must say, our young kōtiro out there are looking are beautiful in their pink strip, and as I was speaking before, Auckland Māori, traditionally blue and white in all the grades, so good to see our kōtiro mixing it up.
Most definitely. And as the kaiwao says, let's get this game on. Not caught on the full there by Raukawa ki Runga, but she takes the... Oh, and the kaiwao says penalty. Just a bit of a high tackle there, I think the kaiwao says, and he gives the player the mark there.
Yeah, try it. No, if it was a mouth cuddle, she's just pulling it out, putting it back in. No, you're kicking it out because you've got the best kick in this team. And it's a good little punt there. And doesn't find the outline.
Yeah, unfortunate there for Raukawa ki Runga. They'll be spewing about that, not going out on a penalty to potentially piggyback them up in Auckland Māori's half. Auckland Māori now hot on attack, hoping to get over the line there, coming into their 40 metre.
Yeah, definitely. I think we caught a game yesterday with Auckland Māori and the pink strip, and mate, they some good quality right across the field.
Auckland Māori now 30 metres out from the try line. Got the standoff here. The number 6, she's ordering her troops around saying, yep, I'll drop you off back in here. We'll settle here in the middle, and hopefully we can go back to this maybe right edge and see if we can expose a bit of edge defence out here from Raukawa ki Runga.
Once again, there's that number 6 again you just spoke about. Vaina Schuster-Latu. So Raukawa ki Runga here, just trying to get out of the red zone. The red zone, if you didn't know, but you probably do know, is sort of the area closest to your own try line, which you're trying to defend. So red means, mate, we've sort of got to try our best to play safe, but we all know in any Māori tournament, there's no such thing as safe. It's played with a lot of flair, just like our kōtiro are showing right here.
Yeah, most definitely, Namze. This is the best thing to see at these tournaments. Our kōtiro giving it their all, and like you say there, that traditional Māori flair football that we like to see. As I talk about it, they throw around the ball, and Raukawa ki Runga goes down the sideline and a good tackle there from Auckland Māori.
Yeah, that was the fullback there.
And it just to stay in there. Raukawa ki runga now hot on attack, going to the middle of the field. And
there's the intercept. Is that the number 12 we've seen yesterday ripping up the field here? Yes, it is, but Raukawa ki runga's defence is too strong on this occasion. That number 12 that I just spoke about, Mercedes Jones, one to look out for.
Oh, and a good passage of play from Auckland Māori. They look to get a try from 20 out of the try line there. Let's see how good Raukawa ki runga can defend their line.
Auckland Māori, Kōtiro, hot on attack here. They opt to come from left to right, finding the centre in the number 4 jersey.
Oh, young Freya Beaumont, the fullback there, she hangs on to the centre and go, no, you're not coming here, but let's see what Auckland Māori can put together. And the ref says, nope, you just played it a bit off the mark there. Just put it back there and we'll play tackle 4, I think.
Yes, so once again, Auckland Māori just trying to... Oh, the ball comes loose here.
Bit of a loose carry ball, and the Kaiwawo says, unfortunately, that's a knock-on. We'll have a scrum here, ladies. Potentially maybe a roll ball. No, we'll opt for a scrum. Must have been a double touch there. So Kaiwawo, they've said scrum there. Raukawa ki runga will get the ball.
Ai, te kupu Māori, mo te scrum. No ke. Scrum.
Just take away the ke. What have you got there, Book?
Paitiri. So here we go once again. Raukawa ki runga. Oh, they just move the ball ever so beautifully. First tackle here, Raukawa ki runga. Just trying to get out of their red zone, making it into the orange zone. But the defence here from Auckland Māori, the number 17, Ariana May Harris, assisted with the 18 there.
Oh, some good go forward there by Raukawa ki runga's forward pack. Just what they need. They'll be hoping to complete their set here and get to their kick, but they've got a bit of shape on the left hand side there. And she gets through. She fends one, fends two.
And the long ball.
Oh. The number 4 there, Gabriella Wright, with an awesome run there. And she gets a quick play of the ball. Auckland Māori still retreating back to their line, and they decide to complete their set with a kick, and it goes dead. I'd be happy with that if I was in Raukawa ki runga with their nums.
Yeah, definitely happy. Not satisfied because they didn't score a try, but yeah, some good running there by the backs from Aotearoa.
Most definitely. And Auckland Māori looking at just a bit slow here. Maybe I'd be saying, hey, girls, we might need to run to our 20 metre just to get this tap, and let's just get to our kick. No doubt Raukawa ki runga will be waiting to get this defence set out the line, and let's see how good they can get their D-line up here on Auckland Māori with the ball. And a good textbook tackle there by the number 7, Kotuku Hennessy, who is the vice-captain of Raukawa ki runga, alongside her captain, Te Ami Tihei. So should be pleased with that defence, and hoping that her rest of her side can show some awesome defence effort here. Oh, another textbook tackle, but just slipped off the legs there, Nams, and Auckland Māori just get through there. The forward pack, which got some good go forward there.
Yeah, definitely good go forward there, Paitiri. On the halfway line here, Auckland Māori marching their way up the field.
Oh, just a bit of a knockback. Let's see what the ref says. Yep, our Kaiwa will say, yep, that was knockback, play on. I think Auckland Māori should get to their kick after this, and they'll just want to get deep down into Raukawa ki runga's territory.
As you can see back there, the bench from Aotearoa were very happy with their tackle.
Oh, and a few... Oh. And an awesome run and an offload from the prop there. Ali Mae Taylor. Oh.
Unfortunately there, the ball just finding the ground and not the Kōtiro. So it's a bit of a knock-on. Taka whakamua. The referee, once again, the Kaiwawa, he's signalling nonoke.
Yeah, no, it's just a bit unfortunate. You know, I think it was only tackle 1 or tackle 2, and probably not the things that you need early on in the set in your half, those errors. So hopefully they'll defend this set and be able to hold the ball a bit more with Auckland Māori now feeding the scrum, going out to the backs on our left edge here.
Nice little wraparound play there by Auckland Māori.
Oh, and a nice ball, but unfortunately the winger knocks it back there, Num.
Yeah, we just got to remember they're funny. Most of these girls here have played about 3 or 4 games over the last couple of days here. So you can just imagine how the body may be fatiguing. And I know that you and I, they're today, our body's fatiguing, and it was just because of their buffet menu last night.
Yeah, you're right there, Nums. And geez, I think I'll fatigue after one game. So, geez, these girls are doing well now with Auckland Māori coming up just before the halfway as they look to get to their kick. They'll have a few more settles here and look to the forwards to get some go forward.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this game's only 8 minutes old there, Paitiri, and from both, this is definitely quality from both sides.
The Auckland Māori, number 6, decides to get to her kick now with Freya Beaumont with an awesome run. She's coming down this right sideline, and she's done an awesome job to get her team an extra 20 metres from her catch as fullback. And let's see what Raukawa ki runga can pace together in Auckland Māori's half.
Yeah, well, the 40 metres away, that's that red line there. It's a 40-metre line, so 40 metres away from the try line, and a bullocking run there by the number 17 for Aotearoa.
Yeah, good run there. Wow. A few players opting that may have been high that last tackle, but no, the ref said play on. I think we've got a bit of a shepherd maybe.
Yeah, what's that sign there?
Yeah,
is it
shepherding, I think our Kaiwawa have said. Or maybe not square.
Marker's
not square. With the Raukawa ki runga now, the ref says no. We've done it again. Oh. No, our Kaiwawa will say, hey.
Third time lucky.
I've got to give you my mark, so on my mark here, with Raukawa ki runga now hot on attack in front of the goalpost. Let's see if they can piece together a bit of shape on this right edge, and the sweeper with a long ball to the winger.
Beautiful ball there.
Oh.
Took us through this try there, Paitiri.
What an awesome try. Let's see the replay here. Whānau, so we've got the dummy half with the prop.
Wow.
Number 10, our Ellie Mae Taylor coming around for the sweeper, and she had a long ball like Benji Marshall there, Num.
Yeah, Benji Marshall, Harata Butler, choose your pick there, Paitiri, and that obviously puts Raukawa ki runga on the scoreboard, so it's 4 points to 0 at the moment. First try, first point scored in the 10th minute there, Paitiri.
Yeah, awesome little passage of play on that right edge. Yeah, real impressed with the prop there, Ellie Mae Taylor. You know, I think as we discussed yesterday there, Nums, a bit of a ball-playing prop that can is not scared to throw a bit of a long ball. Also, get her team some go forward. So she's done real well at that. So, yeah, awesome mahi, Ellie Mae Taylor. And fortunately, Raukawa ki runga couldn't manage to get the 2 points. So the score remains at 4-0. To Raukawa ki runga over Auckland Māori.
Yeah, most definitely there, Paitiri. And you know, the number 10 there, she had the vision and she had the skill and the execution to get her Raukawa ki runga team over the try line.
Yeah, most definitely, Nums. It's always handy when you've got a ball playing forward, whether it's a prop, second row or 13, that can not only contribute going forward, but also might be able to give you a few long balls here and there. So credit to Ellie Mae Taylor. Awesome mahi out there. With Auckland Māori now back on the halfway, looking to defend their set. Let's see if they can get it deep down in Raukawa ki runga's territory.
Yeah, definitely two quality sides here there, Paitiri. And here we go, Auckland Māori with the kickoff.
Oh, just letting it bounce there, Raukawa ki runga, but the halfback, number 7, Kotuku Hennessy, the vice-captain, she passes it to her prop, and I think it may be, no, not the same person we were just talking about. Going right now, met with some solid contact there by Auckland Māori.
Yeah, that's fine, Shustalatu.
Oh, unfortunately, no, our Kaiwawa. He's saying forward pass, or knock on, sorry, aroha mai.
Man, what's really good, mate, there, Paitiri, is just seeing our Kaiwawa You know, we've had our wahine out there refereeing, but we've also got some young tama here on display, and that's beautiful. And I know we'll, in New Zealand as a whole, in rugby league, we've got shortages of ref. So these ref here, the next one's stepping up.
Yeah, most definitely, Nams. Big mihi going out to our match officials in our kaiwawo. Without them, we wouldn't be able to play our game, and our Kōtiro wouldn't be able to play this tournament this weekend. So, big mihi going out to our match officials in our kaiwawo. Back to the game now. Auckland Māori just coming into Raukawa ki runga's half.
Oh, and there's a powerful run there, but even a more powerful tackle by Raukawa ki runga.
Awesome D there. With just a little kick over the top, but maybe it might go dead. No, it's going to stay in.
Well, this fullback here, she's got
Freya
pace and
Beaumont. Oh, what a good take from Freya Beaumont. She's had to take a few of those today, Nams, and the ref says it's a bit too high for my liking. So they're going to take the quick tap here, Raukawa ki runga.
And there's the number 10 who set the last try up. She takes the first settle of the game, making a good 10
she might
metres.
Get another penalty. No. She's telling her to get off me. I want to quick play the ball here. Raukawa ki runga now coming just 40 out. Just coming up to the 40 metre there in their own half. Oh, another penalty there, Nams.
There's numerous penalties here that Auckland Māori have been guilty of giving away here.
Oh, and Raukawa ki runga, they're just quick tapping there. They don't mind just having a quick tap here and slowing, not slowing things down. They want to get with the business and get on with it. So here they come now into Auckland Māori's territory.
Yeah, Raukawa ki runga, they're showing their fitness and their speed here in this game.
Yeah, 35 metres out now with Raukawa ki runga. Hot on attack here. Potentially maybe coming back on this right edge. I can see they're planning something over here. The number 7 halfback, vice captain, Kotuku Hennessy, with the ball to her second rower there.
Yeah, Auckland Māori. That try line defence, 25 metres away from the try line.
Oh, and a juggle there with the ball, and she managed to regather, but she's looking a bit sore. Hopefully she's okay. Oh, just a bit of a limp there on the last tackle now. Raukawa ki runga decide to run it on this left edge, and she gets the ball.
Just short, 5 metres short of the try line there, Raukawa ki runga. Fifth and final.
That was the last tackle there, unfortunately. So
Auckland Māori with the play the ball. Right now, you'll probably see the numbers 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. This is when the backs sort of come into play here, just to try and relieve all the hard work done by the forwards. Auckland Māori here, just trying to get out of their red zone as fast and as quick as possible.
Yeah, and Hennessy there, proactive in that tackle area. There she is again. She's third time in the tackle. Hennessy, the vice captain. She's going a second marker there. She's going to do some more mahi. With Auckland Māori now trying to get out of their half, but met with some awesome defence from Raukawa ki runga, and an offload there. Oh,
another
awesome
offload here,
tackle.
Auckland Māori putting on the razzle dazzle, and there's a whistle.
Now Kai Wo says, yeah, that's a bit too high. There's been a few penalties on both sides, Auckland Māori and Raukawa ki runga. And they're going to opt for the kick as opposed to Raukawa ki runga. They've been going for the quick taps there, Nams.
Yeah.
So Auckland Māori, they said, we'll gain a 13 metres or so.
Yeah, right on the halfway line here. Auckland Māori with a fresh set of 6, halfway up the field. They'll be probably wanting to try and, play the majority of this game up this half.
Auckland Māori now tapping. Going just to their tram line there on the left, and the hooker points left, but no, she passes right back to the middle of the field now with the prop having a bit of a settle, and she's trying to get up and play the ball, which she does.
And they're saying pointing left and going right again, Auckland Māori. Kaiwa saying not square, is it? Is that the signal?
Yeah, so our markers, our Kaiwa saying our markers just a bit not square, and have to go 10 if they're not, and unfortunately they didn't make it. So Again, their names, Auckland Māori opting for the kick.
That's Schuster Latu, the number 6 jersey on. She kicks it down, but
unfortunately,
does not go out there.
There's that fullback there, Freya. Bowman, and yeah, that's a...
Oh, crunchy tackle there by the number 12, Mercedes Jones, and she's featured heavily throughout this tournament.
Yeah, Auckland Māori coming. Got on defence there, Nam, and Raukawa ki runga now trying to work out of their half. Nice, and a strong run there met with some awesome defence. Getting on her back, so hopefully buying their team time just to get a bit more time to get back on their line and get set.
Just the halfway line there that you see, so Raukawa ki runga making some inroads here up the field. But the heavy defence there and the pink jerseys. That girl again, the number 12, Mercedes Jones. She's been heavily involved, especially on defence here. Raukawa ki runga, they've showed us with the pace out on the right side, and they're trying to show us again on the left side.
Raukawa ki runga now looking to go right, and she puts a kick up. It's got a bit of good height on it, but
Oh, and they regather.
they regather it. The ref says no. That was 6. Tackle 6 there, ladies. That wasn't touched, so we're going to have a handover there with Auckland Māori 20 metres out in their half.
Yeah, some good refereeing there and some good signals as well. Puts 5 fingers up, or 4 fingers and 1 thumb.
Yeah, just got to wait. Refs are saying they've got to wait for the marker there, and Raukawa ki runga now 17. She just tries to tackle her and textbook tackle, but just unfortunately misses. But her comrades, her mates, they come in and help her as Auckland Māori now, having a scoot out of dummy half. With some good needed meters there. She gets up and has a quick play the ball with the markers offside there. She's got to go 10, yep. Auckland Māori now, they're opting for some fast play the ball. Raukawa ki runga have to watch out though. The ref will be saying let her go.
Man, you can see on the, on especially these smaller kōtiro, that no fear. No fear. There could be a big girl just running it straight, and hey, these girls just throw everything at them.
Kaiwawa now will just ordered to the player just to go back there to play it on the mark.
Auckland Māori here, running from right to left, moving their ball very superbly.
Some awesome wrap around. And the dummy. Raukawa ki runga, the number 18, doesn't fall for. None Talita. She says, nope, I'm not falling for that dummy, my mate. Freya catches it on the 4 and just gets clipped by the ankles. Makes about 10 metres from catching the ball. Raukawa ki runga now coming out of their half on their left edge, and a nice little tip play and a fend with a, oh, she gets the offload. Oh, an awesome little passage of play there, Nams, on that left edge. They're looking a bit dangerous there.
Yeah, they're looking very quick here. Raukawa ki runga, quick play the balls, quick ball movement. Auckland Māori here though, their defence holding firm.
Raukawa ki runga now just going into
Oh, look
30,
at the pace. You can just see the pace here.
speed.
A little goosey step. And that's what all good centres do there, Paitiri. They score under the sticks, but looking back on this replay here, the Raukawa ki runga just sees a little bit of a hole there for the number 4.
Gabriella Wright. Yeah, she's quite elusive and got a bit of toe out on that right edge there, Nums. Man, as soon as she got it, she was away. So Gabriella Wright with the second try for Raukawa ki runga. Puts the score out now to 8-0 over Auckland Māori.
Yeah, and that was just some great work, especially by the middles here, Paitiri from Raukawa ki runga. They just, quick play the balls, finding their fronts, getting up, and caught Auckland Māori out there on Auckland Māori left-hand edge. But hold on, we have to have a look back here. We're not too sure what happened, so no try.
Aroha mai whānau, so just got a bit of comms from our match officials in Kaiwawa from the touch judge that unfortunately that wasn't a try. So the Kaiwawa have ordered it back on the 10-metre scrum to Auckland Māori.
Just a little bit unfortunate there. I'm not too sure if it was a forward pass or just too fast.
Yeah, I'm not too sure there, potentially may have been a forward pass, but I know, bit of a rabbits from the scrum there.
Yeah, bit of a trick play here.
Yeah, bit of a trick play.
I heard that whistle go, so he's calling it a taka whakamua, but that's the first half, and what a first half we had there, Paitiri.
Yeah, choice first half there, and not too much in it, Nums. 4-0 to Raukawa ki runga, so yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the second half goes, and I assume that it's going to be another tight second half.
Yeah, so that's us, whānau. We're going to go for a quick break. Mau tōne mai.
Nau mai hoki mai whānau, we're back for the second half. Raukawa ki runga versus Auckland Māori. As the Kaiwawa says, we're ready to rock and a bounce. Oh, with Auckland Māori. Good to gather that ball, just leaving it to bounce there. Yeah, just not catching those balls on the full, but hey, Anna, just coming out of their 40 now, Auckland Māori. Met with some defence there from Raukawa ki runga. Markers there just trying to buy their team a bit of time. They can set their line back. Coming out to the left now, Auckland Māori with a wraparound play there, Nahum.
Well, it paid off for them. Making those yards down the field there with that little wraparound play. Something as simple as a wraparound there, Pike, can get you some yards, as the Auckland Māori have shown us.
Yeah, definitely Nums. Yeah, there's been a few wraparound plays there, Nums, as you mentioned, and yeah, it's been creating a bit of space there with Auckland Māori now should be getting to their kick.
Yes, that's Vienna Schuster-Latu there. Here's the number 4. She's been solid in that first half. Auckland Māori hot on attack, 10 metres away from the try line. Good little show and go here, but the RKR defence is up to the task. Auckland Māori. Here's the prop, the number 8. Close to the line. Raukawa Taipari.
Oh, there's
They can see some space out wide. And here's the big number 11 trying to push her way over, but the defense once again from Raukawa ki runga.
Oh, just watch out, blind here. Oh, and they go short.
Good defense here. Oh, and a bit of a hum in there, bit of a penalty here. What I'm really liking, Paituru, about this Auckland Māori Kōtiro team is we've seen over the weekend when teams are close to the line, you see it anywhere, and they sort of get, what's can I say, white line fever.
Yeah.
They just scoop and just get tackle scoop. But with Waikato Māori, they're trying to find, an extra pass out there from dummy half. Here we go.
Yeah, and Auckland Māori there just got a bit of an offload with the fullback.
Oh, they're throwing the ball around. And this number 12, she's strong. She showed us, but look how strong the Raukawa ki runga defense is.
There's that person again, Kotuku Hennessy, the vice captain. She's getting in there, and Kotuku, she's saying,
Knock
no,
on,
that was
I
a
think.
knock on, but then...
What was that hand gesture?
Yes.
Taka whakamoa, knock on. So that'll be a scrum. Back on the 10-metre line, Paitiri.
Yeah, I did see Kotuku there pleading to the ref. Ref, that was a knock on. And then the ref said, oh, yes, you are right there, Kotuku. That is a knock on. So Raukawa ki runga now, they're going to get a scrum. And their 10-metre just coming out of their line. And Auckland Māori are going to look to defend here. And hopefully keep them down here with Raukawa ki runga now feeding the scrum. But, unfortunately,
And that's
is that player then, Ali Mae Taylor, just trying to pick it up from the loose forward position, but unfortunately locked it on there,
yeah, the Kōtiro from Auckland Māori. They were ecstatic with that little mistake, because they knew they blew a try earlier on, just a few seconds before the scrum. Now it's their chance here to see what they can do in a bit of open space.
This might be crucial here for Raukawa ki runga Nams with Auckland Māori now coming hot on attack.
Look at this defense here by Raukawa ki runga. It's been outstanding. They've been down here for a few sets. Let's see if they can still hold them out.
Oh, there's Ali Mae Taylor coming in for that crucial tackle.
She's been busy all game, Ali Mae Taylor.
Oh, and Auckland Māori lucky to get away with that.
Wow, look at the physicality of these girls. They're not frightened, they're not scared.
There's the numbers in the tackle from Raukawa ki runga as the marker gets up and locks in. Auckland Māori now.
Just a little sort of double cutback play.
And the ref says,
play on.
Play on. That's a knockback. So Auckland Māori are going to get away with that one.
This defense here by Raukawa is outstanding at the moment there, Paitiri.
Yeah, and just that same individual again. Doing the mahi for Raukawa ki runga and her teammates. Let's see if they can defend her on this right edge.
Oh, they go for a little bomb up and under.
Oh, and an
look
awesome take there from Aotearoa. And she gets her team another 30 metres and still going.
Oh, look at this. It's like a lot of power here shown by both the attacker and the defenders.
Good take there from Aotearoa on the wing there. And her team will be happy with that. Now they can work hard to get out of their half, get to their kicker, and hopefully get Auckland Māori down in their half. With Raukawa ki runga now playing the ball 35 metres out from their try line and going to the right edge now. Nam not afraid to throw it around. Ooh, may have been a bit high. Nope.
No
says play on.
Raukawa ki runga would have a lot of confidence after defending their try line for a long period of time.
Offload, but no. Our Kaiwawao says no. I said held. Oh, no. Is this a penalty? No. Oh, sorry. Aroha mai. He said no. You were held. I said held. Play the ball back there. There's Raukawa ki runga now. Look to kick down in Auckland Māori's half. Not caught on the full, but the fullback takes it. Raukawa ki runga now defending Auckland Māori down in their territory. And yeah, what a beautiful day it's been today, eh? Especially with the weather. Weather's played a big part. The sun was out yesterday and the sun's out today. Bit chilly though. Bit too chilly for my liking actually, Nams.
Yeah, definitely there, Paitiri, as we enter back into the game here. Oh, and there's the whistle once again by the Kaiwawao. Saying no, you guys are offside out here.
Yeah, I think both sides have been a bit guilty of those penalties, whether they're offside or just not square in that marker space in the ruck. With Auckland Māori now coming out just 5 metres short of the halfway. We're looking to get some go forward and get back into the half. Yeah, there's some awesome kōrero and communication from our Kaiwawo on the sideline saying, nope, you've got to pass it in there, tap it on the 10 metres in. Back to the game now. Auckland Māori vowing for a fast play of the ball.
Oh, yep. Once again, there's the number 17 or the 12.
Awesome tackle 17. There from Noni Talita. She's got Auckland Māori on their back. Earned her team a few more extra seconds just to get up and set their line with Auckland Māori now coming.
Yeah, some good yardage gain here by Auckland Māori. Here's Kōtiro opting to just throw that ball around, but but he's saying taka whakamua, knock on here. Yeah, look like a little bit of a tackle without the ball here, but Poiteri, I'm not a referee, I know you are.
Yep, nah, most definitely. And yeah, even if I could overrule the call all the way from here, Nums, at the end of the day, our Kaiwawo, they're the refs, so whatever they say goes.
All right, tautoko that kōrero there, Poiteri.
Yeah, so Auckland Māori find themselves 35 metres out from Raukawa ki runga's try line, so they're going for that rapids trick there. One player fakes the pickup, and then the other player picks it up.
Yep, and they opt for the wraparound play that they do oh so well.
Auckland Māori now coming back in the middle and good go forward, met with an awesome tackle there that needed to be done. Raukawa ki runga now defending their line, saying nope, he's not going to get through here. Met with some good D from the number 6 there.
Yeah, she's been tackling like that all day, vigorously. Oh,
and look at this awesome D names here. You know, you look at some of these kōtiro now and how they all tackling yesterday and today. Oh, I'd hate to get tackled by them.
Yeah, most definitely there, Poiteri. Definitely showing a lot of courage out here. Our kōtiro, look at that, they're just flying in with their whole body. Not like how we do it and we try and grab around the jerseys with our fingers.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, back to 0. They're going to have to defend another set of 6 here. But the Kaiwawa says nope.
Nope, you're a bit too fast here, there, Raukawa. Hold on. I just need to have a yarn with my other Kaiwawa. He's just saying, hey.
Yeah, I think he's just getting a bit of information around the, hey, was this marker a bit just a bit too close? Was he a bit offside? And then our Kaiwawa on the sideline said, yep, nah, she was just a bit too early on that. So he's going to give the penalty 10 metres out from Raukawa ki runga's try line. With Auckland Māori coming hot on attack now. They've got a whole fresh set of 6 there, Nam.
Yeah, this defence here by Raukawa, they showed that they can defend on their try line, which they are doing now. Auckland Māori have been down here a few times. They just can't crack any chinks in their armour. But let's see what Waikato. Just looking at a Waikato jersey there, whānau. Raukawa ki runga and Auckland Māori. See, there's no way through at the moment.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, that went forward, unfortunately. And, yeah, probably Auckland Māori not potentially using their opportunities to the maximum of their potential, you know, with a back-to-back set there, Book, on Raukawa ki runga's line, and they've done well to defend them out, and now they're going to get the ball back in the scrum. Yeah,
they've got to, you know, if I was a coach, I'd be really ecstatic and really happy with Raukawa ki runga's defence here, especially on the line. You know, Auckland Māori are just trying to throw everything at their line, but they just can't get through.
Yeah, so Raukawa ki runga now, loose forward there, passes it to the back, and she's going to have a bit of a whack.
Oh, look at that textbook tackle.
D. Oh, nice. Oh, and an offload there from Raukawa ki runga, but the ref says, take it back. Take it back to the mark, please. I told you, held. And you just decided to offload it as Raukawa ki runga now plays the ball. It's coming up just out of their 40 metre, coming up. Aroha mai to 30 metre there, whānau. Oh, and our markers. Some good contact there by Auckland Māori and
some
Raukawa
heavy
Kirunga.
contact. Heavy contact there, Paitiri. I'm really impressed, and, you know, just thinking that these girls are, you know, 13, 14, 15 years of age. The way they're playing here, they can only get better. Oh, and the ball goes back here. Little fin, 2 fins, but look at the defense of Auckland Māori.
I think Raukawa going to opt to kick, and just a little chip over the top.
Yeah,
with
I was going to say, a little bit unorthodox kick, but it almost paid off for them.
Yeah, Raukawa Kirunga, unfortunate to regather that ball there. Now this finds Auckland Māori now coming into just near the halfway, the 45-metre mark, and they're going to go to the left now, but also met with some awesome smothering D there from Raukawa Kirunga.
Yes, a seesawing game here, not in terms of the score, just in terms of the possession.
Oh, some numbers in the tackle there. Marker's got a lock in. Stay square with Auckland Māori now. Coming hot on attack on the right edge.
Oh, that number 6 there, Paitiri. What's your name? You've got the team list there. She's showed a lot of courage here on defense.
Kaylee Rainaria, she's been instrumental with her
Look at
defense
that.
as she
Look
goes
once
again. With the textbook tackle, she's made a couple of tackles in a row for the set, so awesome mahi out there. Kaylin Rainaria. Aroha Mike, Kaylin Rain, Araya. Awesome effort out there. And the winger takes an awesome take there just to defuse that bomb from Auckland Māori, but she seemed to lose the ball. No, our Kaiwawa saying strip. Yep, our Kaiwawa on the touchy, our sideline, but Raukawa Kirunga, they're going to take a quick play the ball as they've been doing the whole game there now. Wonder what the tactics behind that is. You reckon no tactic, just, nah, we won't kick, we just want to run.
Yeah, just run it straight.
Up the guts. Yeah, as we go back now to the action, whānau, Raukawa Kirunga, they're coming to this left edge and they want to test out the Auckland Māori defence when Auckland Māori saying, hey, I think that looked like a bit of a forward pass.
But the Kaiwawa saying, no, that was perfectly fine here.
Yeah. So Raukawa Kirunga now, after a bit of an offload and a messy play, they're back now and they can just reset and see if they can get a bit of shape out here. Oh, and now Kaiwawa says a bit too high. So we've had a few head-high penalties in this game, and Kaiwawa will be saying, hey, no more of those. Let's just keep it below chest level. And Raukawa Kirunga now back in action, vowing to get some points on the board. And there's that name, I think, again there, that I mentioned earlier. If that number, no, Aroha mai whānau, that's Mia. Young Mia.
I was just going to say some great shape here by Raukawa Kirunga. They just couldn't hold the ball on this occasion.
Yeah, just unfortunately just unable to hold the ball. You know, they are in the lead, but obviously it's only a 4-point game, and Auckland Māori will be able to take that at any given time once they get up in the Raukawa Kirunga's try line zone. So let's see what they can work out of here in their red zone and get down to the other end of the field. And there's that Rabbits play again with the other player pretending to scoop up from the scrum and then the other player going the other way.
Auckland Māori here, they'll want to try and get out of their sort of red zone and play down that end of the field. But this defense here by Raukawa Kirunga is proving tough, which they have been throughout the game.
Yeah, definitely, and some good D there from both sides. And Raukawa Kirunga now, they're getting a few numbers in the tackle. Auckland Māori though, I think they're going to spread the ball around here back on this right edge. The hooker's looking right, going here, do you want it? Yep. Oh, no. She's going to go left and go, nope, I'm going to go myself here. Gain the team a few more metres, and the Kaiwawa says that's another high tackle. So Auckland Māori, I think they're going to vow for the tap. They say, no, we ain't going to kick it. I'm going to run it again.
Yeah, and that's been their tactic.
Oh, and
wow.
Awesome tackle there from Raukawa Kirunga.
I felt that up here, Paitiri.
Our number 17, Kaylee Masaui.
Auckland Māori here, just trying to get closer and closer to the try line.
Oh, there's that number 17 again. Kaylee Masoi with some awesome chop tackles there. Just what you need from a teammate when you're defending out, coming into your half. So our Kaiwawo now is going to opt for a scrum there.
One more step forward, girls.
Just about 35 metres out there from Raukawa ki Runga's try line there. Yeah, most definitely. It's been a tight game there, Book. 4-0, not too much in it. And as we see in the game unfolding live in the action, that none of these teams want to give it up that easy. Some awesome D, complemented with some awesome attack there. And Raukawa ki Runga go down the left edge. Oh, they've just gained another 30 metres down the left. And our Kaiwawo says that's a bit too long for my liking. So we're going to have a penalty here. And he gives her the mark, and she's warranted to have a run. And she passes it to the right, going back to the midfield. And there's that player again, the number 6, Kaylee Rain Araya. And she's still going.
And she's still going. She's gone. What a try.
Let's run that back. Now, just see that replay.
Look here, I thought one of the Auckland Māori grabbed her here, boom, and then no. And she's just not much size of her there, Paitiri. But look how many players she beat. Very quick with her legs, and we spoke about it before.
Yeah, most definitely Kaylee Rain Araya. She's been real instrumental, especially as a half steering the ship, and a few good runs herself. So her teammates and her coach and all her whānau on the sideline will be proud of that little individual effort there, as she gets her team another 4 points, which takes the scoreboard out to 8 over Auckland Māori. No.
Yeah, 8-0 here. We've seen some good goal kickers this tournament. Missed the last kick. See if she can get this kick. And the flags are raised. Raukawa ki Runga conversion successful. So that takes the score out to Raukawa ki Runga, te kau, Auckland Māori, kore.
Yeah, definitely Nams. And yeah, just looking on the screen there, it's always good to see some smiling faces there. I think see a few of our whānau on the sideline cheering and keeping the wairua pie down there on the sideline. Just a reminder, we play in the modi of the game, so rugby league is our waka, the supporters are our whānau, the teams are our hapu, the referees, our kaiwawo, our kai hapuo, the volunteers are our pou, the fields are our marae, tū Māori.
Beautiful kōrero there, Paitiri.
Yep, big mihi going out to Handsome. Our mate there, Hone, if you're watching or if you're tuning in. Mihi, brother. As we go back to the action now, Auckland Māori. Hopefully looking to kick it deep into Raukawa ki Runga's half as our Kaiwawo now.
A little bit of trick play, and they get to regather here. Auckland Māori in with a bit of a chance. 35 metres away from the try line. And that's what can happen in Paitiri if you don't catch those kickoffs on the full. They can bounce back and give it back to the other team. Auckland Māori, the number 10 here, she say, no, I'm going to tap it, and I want to run it straight. And that she does. But the Raukawa ki Runga defence is there to meet her. That was Amy Young in the number 10 jersey. Auckland Māori come in again, and the number 11 said, hey, you're inspiring me, sis, so I'm going to try and run. And, ooh, a little bit of a head knock here. But she's tough as nails. She gets up, and she goes, no, just lost my shoe. So Auckland Māori hot on attack here with the number 7, Lillian Richards. Oh, and they're just trying to opt for all the big girls here just to try and bash and crash over the line. It hasn't been working for them early on, but they opt to go back to their play. I'm going to say, no, commentator, be quiet. We're going wide now, and a beautiful try out there to Auckland Māori on the left-hand corner.
Yeah, very impressive, Nam. This try here coming just from the dummy half, and our halfback there for Auckland Māori gives it to the 6, and she gives a long ball out to the number 3.
Yeah, that was the centre, Whakapuru Aroha Smith there, and that's what all centres can do. They can make you pay and find that white line. So good to see Auckland Māori on the board here with 4 points. Conversion to come.
Yeah, real impressed with that passage of play just down that left side. And yeah, some awesome vision there from the number 6 there from Auckland Māori, looking out to the left edge, seeing her winger, her centre, unoccupied, no defence, a bit of space out there, so she managed just to get that ball away. Yeah, with coming away with the 4 points down. So sun's coming a bit out now there, Hopefully it gets a bit warmer too there, pal. 'Cause boy, oh boy, it's a bit cold there, mate.
Yeah, I can see those goosebumps. Yeah, sounds a blast in here. I think it's Caroline. I'm not too sure if you were born when the song came out. Quite shaky. Yeah, unfortunately, Whānau, I don't think you can hear it on the live stream because I'm not allowed to play music on there, copyright purposes. But it's one of my favourites back in, might have been intermediate. Oh, Carolina. And here we go. Auckland Māori. Bit of a difficult kick to kick, but she struck it well. Just falls short, so that keeps the score. Raukawa ki runga, te kau. Auckland Māori, whā. Only a couple of minutes in this game left there, whānau. And you know, it's only a 6-point game. You never know. Auckland Māori still got a couple of minutes to, you know, either even up the score or maybe take the win. But they're going to have to work hard, especially with this Raukawa ki runga's defence. And, yep, I've seen the trainer come out and says, hey, Raukawa ki runga, hey, girls, Kōtiro. We'll just try and slow it down just a little bit, try and chew up as much time as we can. We're in front, so we don't need to rush.
Yeah, most definitely, whānau. And, hey, if you're around the area, whānau, yeah, don't hesitate to pop in. We've got some finals footy action coming up later on, but right now we're here with Raukawa ki runga versus Auckland Māori as Raukawa ki runga kick it down to Auckland Māori. Just with a bounce there, but they managed to regather the ball. She plays the ball just 20 metres out from their try line, from Raukawa ki runga's try line there. And it's, oh, no. Yeah, there's been a few of those, just a few looking for the mark, going off the mark. So our Kaiwa says, just take it a few steps back and play it there with Auckland Māori now, coming hot on attack.
Man, really impressed with the defence here by Raukawa, but there you go. There's the final whistle, full time. And yeah, we're just happy to bring this game to you there, whānau. I'll let Paitiri have our last words before we take a break and come back in the action.
Yeah, most definitely, Nams. And awesome game from those two teams there, Raukawa ki runga and Auckland Māori. And yeah, it wasn't too much in it, Nams. And obviously Raukawa ki runga was lucky just to get that last try there, just to close it out on that left edge. Some awesome football on display there. And whānau, stay around because there's going to be some more live stream games coming up. So if you're around the area in Rotorua, stay tuned, whānau. And hey, if you want to come down, come have a bit of a kai, watch some finals footy, or just the whānau in action, then don't hesitate to come down. We'll catch up with you soon, whānau. Kia ora.
Tēnā tātou katoa e te iwi ko tēnei ko te whiringa whāiti mo tēnei te reanga te kaumā whitunga hau e whā o Wainui o mata e pakanga atu ana ki a Kotahitanga Wairua who just narrowly beat the other Kotahitanga team and the game previous to this one to advance through to this semi-final. This is a rematch, if you like, from the first game of day one and a rematch of the grand final of last year where Kotahitanga managed to win that game. And Wainui of course, have been red hot all tournament. We'll be looking to make amends for that loss last year in that grand final. Kickoff happened right there. Kotahitanga playing right to left on your screens, and Te Ahuanei, she took her foot out after she caught the ball, and thus a drop kick will happen. Oh no, it's a scrum. So out to the sideline there must have been. I thought it was dead there, but ka pai. Wainui Amata, Kotahitanga ko pātara beramana hau, nāmu puru kei tōku itahanga mihi e te whanaunga.
Yeah, kia ora Pats. Always a pleasure here to call a game with you there, my mate.
A lot of these girls represented Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League as well. So I'm a bit confused with the call there, but here's Brooke Jones. She's been phenomenal throughout this tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if she's one of the top try scorers of the 2024 Māori tournament. Te Raukura Liafu, captain of this Wainui Amata side, striking it up, making massive yards there for her team. Paki out of dummy half, fighting Hanua Rimoni. Another strong runner, and she'll be looking to go to Australia, I think, to the Roosters at the end of this year.
Kawa spotted a little bit of untidy play there, Pats. I think it might have been a Taka Whakamoa. Not on.
He's got up a little bit too fast there to try and play the ball, get that quick roll on.
What amazes me here, the Patara, is the these girls have played 3 or 4 games, and there's just the outstanding mahi that they've been doing here. Putting their body on the line. But here we go. Nono Ke, the Kaiwa, he's signaling scrum here. And there's Kotahitanga with the first chance with the ball in hand. And just remembering, these two teams met yesterday in game 1, and Wainui Amata coming away with that one. But here we go. We're back into the action here. The number 3 for Kotahitanga with a solid run. Alea Scrivens.
The pass didn't quite find its mark there. The big Paumua Falila, sorry. Strong runner, and she come through the Cronulla system over there in Australia, and under Robbie Taylor,
yeah,
he coached too.
I know you've done some mahi with him as well in the PYC.
Yep.
With the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Kōtiro. So you're obviously familiar with a lot of these girls in here, Pats.
Yeah, absolutely, because a lot of these girls represented for that PYC tournament this year, and they'll be looking to put their hand up to make another shot at it.
Wow.
Yeah, this girl's been absolutely phenomenal at the back. Brooke Jones.
What sort of amazes me there, Pats, is these girls have had 3 or 4 games over these last couple of days, and they look fresh as.
Yeah, exactly.
Conditioned, eh? The bodies are conditioned, the mind's conditioned. Unlike us.
Unlike us, my friend. Conditioned for the couch, my bro. I knew I gave him another barnstorming run after some good go forward from her other forward counterparts.
Look at the skill level.
Oh, passes goes to the ground.
And like you just said, hey, she's been one of the standouts for me as well.
She has been.
Yesterday and today. Was she part of the PYC?
No, I think she was unavailable. I think she made the initial squad.
Yep.
But couldn't come to PYC at the beginning of this year. But she's definitely put her hand up for contention to once again be called into that team.
Just seen the Wahine game growing, and this right here is excellent pathways. I mean, they come here, they make the Aotearoa Māori team, they play in the PYC, the Pacific Youth Cup, and you see girls over there in the NRLW, the All Stars, State of Origin.
State of Origin,
yeah. Some good stepping stones and bright future for these Kōtiro.
Falila takes it up there, but driven back. Good tackle. How much they'll get the offload. Renea Daniels now passing it on. They're spinning the ball out. Kotahitanga. Eventually taken to ground by Vilu. And her number 2. Running it up to Connolly. She's scored a few tries over this last couple of days too. Here's Olive Connolly, the number 13.
Yeah, Olive. Yeah, she's been very solid. Busy worker, good work rate. It's all good. Number 13s are.
Yes. Oh, good
look at that
chase.
collision there. That was a number 2
Beautiful
there.
tackle.
Asher Tomopia Williams.
There's that Brooke Jones again. She's been busy taking it up and relieving some pressure from her forwards, so giving them a good, well-earned rest. This is, as I said, that Billy Va'a, who's been a standout in their centre position as well, brings it up. Taken by Felida.
Yeah, big, strong-looking body there, Patara.
The wingers coming now to get some work. Te Hani Watane. Rihanna, Patricia Hey now, showing and going, got a stepping. Still going, pumping the legs.
Fifth tackle here. Coming up 30 metres away from the try line. There's that girl we spoke of.
Yeah, Connolly decides to take on the kicking duties as Patricia Hey was caught in the pay the ball there. But a good chase by the captain, TK, or Te Raukura Liafe. Ooh, but it's a bit too keen. They got themselves caught offside there. Great tussle, we're in the grind here, Nums.
Yeah, beautiful tussle, man. And once again, I said it before earlier on, only a few minutes ago, that I'm just amazed at the skill level of these young kōtiro. You know, some of these girls here, they play better than grown men.
Yeah, I tautoko. A few of those grown men will be playing the Waikato comp today. I'm hoping they're watching and learning before they go to play. Oh, nice tackle there. Rihanna around the legs. And Patricia coming over the top. Oh, sorry, that's Hanua.
She's sort of trying to plead her case here, saying, hey, they ripped it. But the Kōwau is saying, no, there was a loose carry here. Okay. Play on.
Play on.
Wainui, they're very dangerous up here in this sort of area on the field.
Good pressure. They needed to shut down Billy there. You don't want to give her too much room. And the Kaiwawau has made a call here. Just waiting to see what his actions are. So we know exactly what happened. Maybe a touch. So back to one. Oh, no penalty. Taking a player out without the ball.
Yeah, that's the ref there. His mind, his name slipped my mind, but it was his Rāwhānau last night.
Oh, yes. No, I was impressed by your singing voice there when you were singing Rāwhānau there, Nums. That's the Nika now playing the ball.
Oh, look at that service there,
yeah, beautiful.
Some nice long balls, and they're trying to get up there. They've been attacking that area.
Yes, they have.
Beetle.
It's nice draw. Yeah, as you said, just some real crisp passing. First off from dummy half here from Paki. Nice ball out to
beautiful
Billy, drawn pass, and then the winger in the corner, and that is Hoana Hori Hohepa going over there.
They're probably favouring that side as well there, but they've tried that a couple of times. It hasn't sort of pulled off, but this time here, it's obviously earned them 4 points, possibly 6.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you said, they've been trying to go down there. They know they've got some strike weapons out there, and I think Kotahitanga acknowledged that too. And that's probably why it didn't work the first couple of times. They were doing really a good job of shutting it down. But
yeah, beautiful Pats. Man, just while we've got a little bit of a break there, Pats, I just wanted to acknowledge one of your good friends, good childhood friends, Wairangi Kopu.
Yeah, kia ora,
a former Aotearoa Māori representative, played at the World Cup a few years ago, and obviously. He's been with the Warriors, Melbourne Storm. He's been all over the place. So even for me, he's only a couple of years older than me, and he was sort of someone I looked up to. So it was good having him here in the commentary box.
Yeah, I was really rapt, and I hit him up to come and play, and he's all about giving back to the community and to Community Rugby League and to the Māori Rugby League kaupapa as well. And yeah, he just jumped at the chance to come in, and he's going to put his hand up to come to many more tournaments, providing his work schedule doesn't get in the way. And because at the moment he's working with the Crowd Goes Wild as well, and he just finished doing the series with Matchfit, which is coming to air in July, I believe, and a bit of a hybrid one between rugby and league. Yeah, and just goes to show you that there are pathways, many pathways after football, and he's decided to go down the film and television routes, and
now he's sort of just had to leave early today to shoot back up to the Warriors game there, and meeting up with all the old schoolers, all the OGs there, and mate, just on the physique, I think he could probably chuck a jersey on and, you know, help the brothers out up there.
Exactly. I mean, he looks in better condition than half the 20-year-olds back home.
There we go, we're back into the action there, Patara.
Now, fight. Good, strong run, and the offload by Danica finds Billy Va'a.
Oh.
Billy down the sideline, she's shown her pace.
Look at that. Strong.
Strong.
Look at that defense there by the number 2 from Kotahitanga Wairua, Asher Taumopia Williams.
Paki turns it back into Hanua Rimoni. Another one of those Aotearoa New Zealand Māori representatives.
Already up there in the green zone.
Yeah, after that strong run from Billy Va'a. This is Lake now playing the ball. Finding Connolly. Connolly just settled up in the middle. Yeah, they've got Kotahitanga on the back foot at the moment. Hey. Out to Brooke Jones. She settles up. We're about to the 4th or 5th now. Coming back down this left side. It is the 5th and final. Hey puts a nice crossfield kick in. Finds Va'a, who jaws, passes, and once again, Hohepa in the corner. We'll have a jacket that again at Tefano.
Yeah, that same corner again. They've got a good combination here. That centre wing pairing out there on the left there, Pats.
Yes, absolutely. And you can see that the defensive line for Kotahitanga had condensed right in there. And it was good eyes up footy from Hey. Yeah, to get the ball out there with the kick. Billy right on the spot to catch that ball and then offload and try time. 8 points now to 0. Yeah, this just from that first run from Danica Pasene, who then offloaded to Billy to go down that sideline, and that just sent Kotahitanga's defensive line on the back
It
foot.
looks like they've got strength right across the field. You know, usually teams have 1 or 2 strike players.
Yeah.
You know, Billy Va'a strike made good 60 metres down the field, and then they've just got Olive there striking next, and then they've got Hey striking, and that left combination of the winger centre there, getting on the board once again. And as we look at the conversion there, Pats, that keeps the score at 8 to Kore in favour of Wainuiamata.
Yeah, I think just for Kotahitanga, they want to try and tighten up their defence, get a bit more numbers in there. They're allowing Ngā Hauewha to get up real quick, and so then they're continuously on the back foot because they haven't got their defensive line set. So they might want to get a bit more numbers in there, getting that wrestle on the ground and grab those levers and test the referee as well to see how long they can actually hold the player down. And once they know the time that's afforded them, they might be able to make a bit of a comeback. It's only 8 points to 0, so they're well in the...
Good deep kick down in Wainuiamata's territory.
Here's Danica once again with a nice strong run. She's got to do good footwork too, has Danica Talitonu. Busy as ever. Hanua Romini. Arimoni Aroamai. Paki once again jumping out of dummy half, turning it back inside to Lake. Oh, but
A
pushing.
bit of a push and shove, eh?
Yeah, just get up and play the ball. No need for that.
Yeah, those little things are coach killers, and obviously team killers as well. Yep. So, Kotahitanga with the ball. Now there's a number 13.
Yeah,
Linnea Daniels.
Yep, come out of Taniwharau there. Spent a season with our under-16s team before heading over to Australia and played in the Lisa Fiola Cup over there.
And I understand a lot of these girls from the Kotahitanga flew over from Australia as well.
Yep, absolutely. That one there, Falila, as I said, was played for the Quinella Sharks. Rosalia just passed the ball there too. She comes through the Bulldogs
Wow, a lot
academy
of
as well.
talent too.
Well
Good
done.
movement there.
Yes.
Kotahitanga 10 metres away from the try line.
Shifting the ball a lot better now as Falila settles one up. So there's Falila there. I don't know why. Got them mixed up. Oh, yes, she does well to hold on to that ball.
Yeah, she did do well.
Good cover defence there, but hot on attackers, Kotahitanga, they're right on the line.
Exceptional attack and defence.
Yeah, that's what I think's been the biggest plus for Ngā Hauewha is that they've got a really good attacking game, but the defensive game is just as strong.
Yeah, yep. And obviously, you know, the old saying goes is attack wins games, but the defence there wins championships.
Absolutely. Referee conferring with his touch judge there and seeing if there was a touch by Wainui or not in that catch.
Nice. I thought they were just having a discussion about the kai last night. Say, hey, bro, you took my last kinner. No, that was Pātara.
That's sacrilege.
Go. Penalty here.
I think that's a good positive for Kotahitanga. They finally got the ball and they've shown that they've got some threat. But Ngā Hauewha did well to repel those attacks from Kotahitanga. But if they can get a good defensive set here, Kotahitanga will go a long way for them to help mount a comeback in this game. And that's it, getting on their back, slowing down the play of the ball. Great work. Oh, good shot. Tackle. That's Linnea Daniels and Felila in that tackle. Hanua Rimoni, strong as ever, brings it right up to halfway, and she has a penalty for her team as well. Offside is the call.
They are playing at a good pace there. Ngā Hauewha, Wainui Mata. It's just catching Kotahitanga just a little bit offside.
Yeah, they're doing well at running onto the ball and getting the ball right on that advantage line.
Yes.
And credit to the hooker too, Rihanna Paki, you know, is really good service out of there, and you want that from your hooker to be able to give really good service so that your forwards can get the roll on that they want and get quality ball.
That's another name from the Taniwhero club. Paki, is she from?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I did ask her. She wasn't too sure if the Paki, if it's that particular Paki, but we'll claim her.
Paki no.
Brooke Jones hitting the gap, and once again, Rihanna Liafa Paki setting her up there. Connolly.
Oh, powerful run
Nice
there, only a
tip
couple
on.
of metres away there from the try line.
Yep, Hey steps in now. Dummies inside.
Oh, good
Dummies again.
footwork.
Hey controlling play there. Looking to come back to the middle. There's Vilu, takes the head up. Nice quick play the ball. They got them on the back foot once again. They come back to the left side. Connolly just with the dummy.
Oh, too strong.
Too strong.
Olive. Probably a name to sort of keep in the back of your head when
Yes.
in the next couple of years there, Pātara.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Do you know if any of these kōtiro from Wainui, like you mentioned, you know, a handful of kōtiro and Kotahitanga who are, you know, playing over there in the, what's it called? The
Lisa Fiola.
yeah, Lisa Fiola
yeah.
Cup. It was obviously with the NRL clubs and that. Is there any that you know of that in Wainui Mata?
Yeah, well, so I know that Olive, Hanua Rimoni, Billy Va'a, they've all been approached to go over to Aotearoa. I'm not too sure whether they've signed or whether they're going to go over or not. I haven't had a conversation, sit down with them yet, but definitely well deserved. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do after this, and I think they'll go into the Tasha Gale system when they get over there, because a lot of them will be turning 18 next year, and so that'll mean that they go into the Tasha Gale Cup. And yeah, I know that the Roosters, Parramatta, Robbie, who's part of the Newcastle setup as well, he wants a few of those girls to go his way, knowing what they can pull out. So yeah, so there's options galore for these wahine to consider and look for the best deal possible. And we've got one of our very own, Ngāhina Kappa, who's become an accredited agent as well. So.
Beautiful mahi out there, Caps, and that conversion was successful there, Pat, so that takes the score to 14 in favour of Ngā Hauewha, Wainui Mata.
Yes, they're going to need to hold their composure, Kotahitanga.
In front of the kicker, I haven't seen the signals.
Oh,
Yeah.
not what they wanted there, and they're very upset about that too. You can see Australia, the kicker, screaming at her players. There's little discipline stuff, eh? Those little penalties. You don't want to give Ngā Hauewha an invitation into your half. It's hard enough containing them as it is, let alone giving them piggybacks up the field as well. Australia in their tackle, and they come back down to Rokura, Liafe. Another one I think who's been approached to go to Australia as well.
Well, you can see why there, parts. There's the quality on display, and not only from Ngā Hauewha, but from Kotahitanga as well.
Yes. I suppose all these girls going over to Australia as well, it's a big call for our Warriors. We know that they've got a Warriors team that they need to hurry up and start securing these ladies. Otherwise, going to lose them to Ahitereiria as Patricia Heihei takes it up. They decide to come wide. Jones picks up. Oh, she tried to put a kick in there. Did Lemesu. I suppose she had no choice. She wasn't the intended person to get the kick, but the defense was right up on her, and it was the 15 final, so she said, why not? Got a license. I got a license to kick the ball this time around. And one thing I do know as well in terms of this Kotahitanga side is that there's a few of their team that couldn't make it over because they have a secondary schools tournament in New South Wales happening right now, and a lot of those girls got picked up to play in that secondary tournament. Waiaria, who was part of this make-up team last year, she's been called into the Australians Olympic 7 side.
Wow.
Yeah, so she'll make her debut there. And I believe that the Toya twins, who were phenomenal last year.
Were they the props?
Yeah, the two props.
Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't make it back for this tournament as well. One was injured, and I'm not too sure whether the other one was playing in that tournament in New South Wales or not.
Did they play for Raukawa ki runga?
No, for
Tamaki.
Kotahitanga.
Oh, Kotahitanga. Oh,
Yeah. They battled it out in that final against this very much team. And that's the other thing too with Wainui Omata is this team's been together for quite some time, so they know how to play.
Playing upper grade last year.
Yeah.
Most of them, yeah. Well, you can tell just the way that they've been playing over, not just this game and the last couple of days. It's been quality on quality on quality. And Kotahitanga, a very strong side as well.
Absolutely. They've got a great system of tuning out players in every single grade and every throughout our Māori tournaments. And it's a testament to the people behind the scenes, really, and the work that they put in for them. As Raukawa plays the ball now. Rihanna Paki finding the number 2. Here she is once again, Brooke Jones, busy as ever. Just sails in there. As Heihei organises her left side. Come to her now. Oh, nice little grubber kick. But that was read well, but just couldn't quite regather the ball, unfortunately. And so Ngā Hauewha will get a repeat set here. Once again, Patricia Heihei controlling the pace of the game.
Yeah, and I think you were mentioning earlier there, Patra, the winner of this game goes straight to the grand final?
Yeah, so we had uneven a number of teams this year, so there's already, and I'm not too sure who that is already in the grand final now. And so the winner of this team will go straight through to the grand final, and we'll play them later on this afternoon.
Yeah, nice little clever cutback play here from Wainui.
Yeah, it's one of their staple plays too, that one. So we just got confirmation in terms of the under-15s grand final is Connolly, once again, Olive Connolly, between Kotahitanga and Raukawa ki runga in the under-15s grade as we take a look again at this try scored. And once again, that inside pass.
Little cutback play, and I don't think anyone can stop a runner like that. And Olive, it's just her second try of the game.
Second try of the game, and she just runs with intent every single time, doesn't she?
Tackles with intent as well.
Yeah.
I've seen her defensive efforts as well. Matches her attacking qualities.
Patricia Heihei. Oh, geez, I've got a bit of a lisp going on here. Patricia Heihei about to have a shot at goal. And while we're waiting for that, I rungo koutou I te pū tātara, and ko ia te tohu, kua oti te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Kotahitanga, obviously, they'll need to reset. As a coach there, Nams, what would you be telling them?
Oh man, yeah, it'll be a tough one. Pat, you sort of put me on the spot here. Don't really have my coach's hat on, but oh man, you know, what do you say? I'll put the question back onto you as a coach there, Pat.
Yeah, I just think that they need to realise that there's no game after this, and they've got nothing to lose, and they need to throw the kitchen sink at ngā hauewha and have a real big dig, and they need a couple of their bigger players to stand up for them and put their hand up, and I think probably tighten up their defensive line, slowing down the play of the ball, and no doubt they've worked through that over there in Australia as well, so they know those processes, they know what they have to do there, so just about telling them, hey look, you know what you need to do. You've got to control that ball when we got it. We can't afford to give away penalties and piggybacks up the field. We need to pin them in the corner, get a good defensive set, and if we can get the ball back, then we'll have a shot at coming back in the second half.
Beautiful wise words there, Pat. I'll take that on board for next time you ask me that question.
Nice. We'll be back with the second half very shortly at TV, mate. Tony, mate. Mauri o te iwi ko tēnei ko te wehenga tuarua o tēnei te whiringa whai to the semi-finals in the under-17s grade, ngā hauewha versus Kotahitanga, and it's been all ngā hauewha. They've controlled all the possession in the first half. We have, of course, Maniapoto playing right to left in your screen for those of you who just tuned on in. Kotahitanga have an opportunity now to mount an attack. They'll be starved with the ball in the first half, but they'll start the second half with ball in hand. Here we go, Whānau. Nice run there, bring it up to the middle. There's some good valuable yards there for her side.
Yeah, there was Celine Russell there with the run there, Pots. Great run there on the first run of the second half.
Just watching the way that Ngāhau were tackling there, they're slowing down to play the ball, and that's something that Kotahitanga need to do as well. Australia turning it back now.
Yeah, I've been impressed with this. I think it's the number 2 there. Big, tall, lanky winger, looks solid as well. The opportunities, a few opportunities she's gotten. Yeah, she made some inroads on attack and some crunching tackles as well.
I've got one of my nieces playing for this Kotahitanga team too, Kiali Muru. Me out to her and her whānau and her father, Raylo Muru, has come up to help the team as a runner.
Awesome. Is she out there at the moment there, Pats, or what position has she been playing?
Yeah, Mama's from Raukawa here as well. With Matthew's whānau. Good runner. I don't think she's out there just yet. Kelly. But here is Maniapoto with Vilu bringing it up. And getting some helping hand from Connolly. Olive, bit of rugby tactic there, just keep pushing it forward.
Oh, look at the shape and just the running style and the lines that Wainui possess.
Cover defence there was good on Billy Va'a. They needed to make that tackle too. You can give it too much room. We already know what she can do. As Hey puts another crossfield kick in. It does find its mark, and another kick. Back to the middle. Connolly with the ball now. Does she kick it? No, she offloads it. Throws it back, but it finds the hand of one of the Kotahitanga players. I think that is Rastalia. No, Aroa might. They all got ribbons in their hair, so I got
yeah, there was.
There.
Oh no, there was Alea Scrivens, the number 4.
Oh, just threw her opposition player off there. Well done.
Great run by heavy defense as well, shown by Ngāhau.
Yep. Deciding to go down the blind side there.
There we go, beating the camera as well.
Yeah, that was a good run. Great heads-up play. Obviously saw that they had numbers there. There's Rastalia there feeding it out now. Oh, good run here. From the Paumua. Starting to get some field position now. They're looking really good.
Kotahitanga holding attack here. They're up for a kick, another crossfield kick.
Yep.
Finds the...
Oh, she does recover the ball in the end. Back to Rastalia. Rastalia puts it back up in the air. Taken well by Brooke Jones. And this plays. In the end, taken down. What a fantastic run, though. Where they return the ball. Really now.
Look at this Wainui onslaught here. She's making the yards. You know, Kotahitanga is not actually doing anything wrong. They're not playing bad at all.
No.
It's just that Wainui are meeting everything that Kotahitanga has thrown at them.
Yeah, absolutely. Their defence is solid across the park. They're playing with intent on both sides of the ball. There she is once again. Olive decides to throw that flip pass once again. Vilu bringing it up. Finds her fronts. They come back down this right side. Hey, see something there. Turns it back inside. And just settles up right there. Let's see who that was there. But anyway, back to the number 11 there. That is Bailey Lake, who plays the ball. She's been good all tournament too. This number 15, Kyla Pasene.
Right on the try line here, Kotahitanga need to be solid on defense.
Yeah.
They wouldn't want Wainui to get back in, and there's the fullback.
Oh, she's stretching out, and they did well to hold her up.
Great defense on the 5th and final play.
Yeah, coming back down this left-hand
They
side.
can see some numbers out wide, and they opt to go that way.
Yep, Billy.
Beautiful.
Oh, just feeding her wingers, seeing if taken out or whether she got the ball down. They don't have the advantage of having the replay like we do, which we'll check it out right now while they confirm. It's been awarded at Te Whānau, and yeah, I think so. I think she did get it down.
Silky smooth skills there shown by Wainui Amata.
Yeah, it's good ball movement.
Running it on the 5th and final.
Running it on the 5th and final. Va'a with nice little tip-on play right there, as all good centres do. Put their winger in the corner. One of the players for Kotahitanga you can see in there is a little bit mummy, and hopefully she'll be okay.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. You know, her teammate there, giving her a lot of uffy here.
Yeah, that's
Very
Ella
concerned.
Walker, and she was injured. She was another one who made the PYC tournament last year, but was injured, and because she didn't really have much connection with her taha Māori, she really wanted to come to the tournament, and then luckily the board of trustees said, okay, will you come along? And she learned how to do the haka. She did extra stuff with the cultural advisors that were at that tournament.
Nice.
She really wanted to nail everything down, and she's a really good character as Ella Walker, and it's good to see her back on the field after having an operation on her knee. The old MCL and ACL and ABC.
And I think that's what our game creates there, Pata. Good characters, eh? Be a good person before a good player.
Yes, yes.
And, you know, just the traits that she showed there and what you're telling me from, she's definitely showing that within herself.
Well, it's a daunting scoreline to look at right now if you're a Kotahitanga supporter. But I tell you what, these girls do have it in them to score some quick tries. They just need to find something to spark that fire. Could be a big hit, could be a barnstorming run, but something to get on the back of. Somebody to put their hand up. So we're just waiting, I think, for the kicking team now. They were guilty of being offside in the first half after the kick, so you can see that they're standing back a couple more metres. And we should be under the way now. Referee signals, yep, gate the bye. Well onside that time. Finds the ground. Nice solid run once again from Kotahitanga. And again, quick to play the ball. Finds her feet, and now the starting team is starting to roll back out again as Rimoni takes that hit up. Paki turning it back inside again.
That's been a feature of their moves, their parts, is turning it back on the inside. A bit of a cut play there. 9 times out of 10, it's been working for them with making the yards, making the most of it.
Yes, absolutely. And the pace at which they're getting up and playing the ball is really killing Kotahitanga at the moment. And there you go, that cut back again, as we just talked about. Keeping that inside defence honest. It's Danica Tuilotu. And Patricia Hehe once again with a nice weighted kick there.
Yeah, it was classy there by Hehe.
So they'll get a repeat set here. Mind you, no guarantee with that these days with the old short kickoff available to them. Although this is not the NRL, so if it does go on the full, there will be a penalty. I don't think it'll be a straight handover like that of the NRL. We play international rules here in Aotearoa. They do opt to go for the sideline drop out. Vilu brings it back now. Yana ushering her players. Here's Danica. Very, very strong throughout this tournament as well. Out of dummy half. And Rimoni.
Wonder if they'll do the usual spin the ball wide. They go down the blind. Just trying to bash their way over, but Kotaitanga's defense is pretty solid at this stage.
Yeah, as they turn TK back on her on her back and slow down the play a little bit is Brooke Jones. I think this is the play here, Namu. They'll probably find Hey to either kick or spin it out. Here it is. They decide to move the ball. But, oh, great shot defence, though.
Yeah, great shot.
Yeah,
Great
excellent.
shot.
Excellent.
Number 6 there for Kotahitanga. That's Kira 1 Duckett from Tūhoi.
Hine. That's exactly what your team needed in that play.
She's obviously thought about it, and they scored a couple of their tries down there with the not kicking the ball in the 5th. And yeah, like you said, they definitely needed that Kotahitanga with the shutdown. If she probably didn't shut it down, there might have been numbers out there.
Absolutely. Here we go now. Kotahitanga finding it hard to get out of their own half with some strong defence there. Anua and Danica teaming up on that Kōtiro.
Yeah, the thing is, Kotahitanga, you know, they're not doing anything bad.
No.
They're actually doing some solid runs out, but then, again, Wainui's just going, yep, bring everything you can. We welcome you.
There's Falila. We talked about how strong she is and did exactly what they needed to do, exactly what you said. You know, they're not doing anything bad. It's just Wainui who stood up, and this girl right here can spark something for sure. Falila takes it right up the guts.
Taking the collision there, finding her fronts, getting up for a quick play of the ball.
He's starting to make some inroads now. Getting up the field. Oh, decided to throw it to the ground there and worked out well for her in the end. And Danica in the tackle. Going back to the left-hand side now. Falila being a ball player. Ball playing prop. Oh, and they found the winger here. You've been impressed with her over the course of this tournament there, Nams?
Yeah, she's a big body and she's got a bit of pace on her and strong on defense. Might be a bit of a harmony here. No.
Oh, okay,
So yes, it was a head high.
Oh, okay, yes. All right, so here we go. 12 minutes gone into the second half. They need to score, and they need to score in this set if they want to have any shot of coming back in this game. He's 17.
Oh, see, some solid running, but their defense.
The defense aimed. And here's Falila once again. Talked about how she can make the difference here.
Yeah, she's been very busy in this game, Falila.
Ooh. Back to one. There's a hand in that from Wainui Amata. She stands up and she's still going. She's fighting in the tackle. They're finding a bit more of a spring in their step now as Kotahitanga. Oh, just when I said that too, and they're building up some pressure. Once again, they're not doing anything too bad, but you know, you've got to commend the defense of Wainui Amata. They stood up to everything that was thrown at them in their set.
Yeah, this whole game, yeah, they've just stood up, and I think the scoreboard reflects that as well.
Absolutely. And so here they are now, Wainui Amata with the ball in hand, deep inside their own half. A bit of
cutback
a
play.
Cutback play.
It always seems to create a little bit of space there.
I mean,
not scared to do that.
Yeah, exactly, in the red zone, you know. So, oh, well. I suppose when you're up 24-0, you feel a little bit more comfortable at giving something a go, I suppose. But
playing with confidence, Wainui.
Tanoka offloads to Vilu, and she gets a penalty as well as players caught offside. And once again, just that quick play the ball. They're not able to set their line in time and can't look to see where the referee is, and they're stopping, turning around. The players are already on them, so they're committing to the tackle before they get back to 10. So they march right up the field. Good kick to touch. They're taking their time now, and why not run the clock down? And they know they've got another game after this, Wainui. If they, you know, what seems to be victorious in this game here. Vilu brings it up.
Yeah, she's been solid as well. Number 4 here.
Yeah. Oh, so they could Liafe. Finally taken to ground. Come back to the right side to the middle, and here she is once again, Connolly, spinning out of the first tackle, pushing over the
that's a
try.
hat trick for Olive.
Far out, Olive Connolly.
Just too tough, too strong, too powerful, and just got the footwork here. You know,
Yes.
this little spin, that washing machine play, double spin.
Double spin.
Just taking 1, 2, 3, 4 defenders over with her.
28 points now to 0. Looks like Connolly will convert her own kick as well. Yeah, she's been a standout in the loose forward role for this whole tournament.
She been involved in the PYC that you know of?
Yeah, no, she was in that the side at the beginning of the year as well.
Nice.
There's 4 or 5 of these girls from Wainui who made that squad, and
Was she in the same jersey number?
no, she was. We played her in the prop.
Nice.
In
And no
that
doubt
tournament.
would have done a good job in the prop as well.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. In that grand final against Samoa, she was running exactly how she is here and was causing havoc right up the middle there. There's a couple of highlight reels that are out of that game as well, where she's just making breaks and almost getting runaway tries as well. She's a fantastic player, fantastic person as well as Olive.
She based in Wellington.
Yeah, she's down in Bornike.
They must be doing some good stuff down there because the Kōtiro game down there is definitely growing, and I've seen a few quality teams come out of that region.
Yeah, and I think it's Ken Laban is
Yes.
a strong, staunch supporter of the Wainui Omata club, and he's got right in behind these Kōtiro and helped fund their trips, and they took this team over to Aotearoa at the beginning of this year as well to play in a tournament over there, so he gave them an opportunity to go over and play in Australia against some of the clubs over there, and again, and it's worked, because they've come back and they've gelled.
Yeah, the development and just being exposed to all that experience, whether you're Tama or Kōtiro, going over to Australia, playing against those teams, seeing how those systems are run, and obviously they've got a good system down there in Wellington, and like you said, it's paying off with the way that these girls are playing.
And there was a knock on there, so we got the ball back for Kotahitanga, and that was a great move and great shape play there. Set up by this girl here, Australia, another one that was in the PYC this year, wearing the number 1, but having to play in the halfback role. As you do, you have to move around a bit. Oh, and a nice shift play here, and finally get some points on the board. Kapai. That was a well-worked play there, and it started right from that scrum, and just a good run there. And once again, that girl, Falila, drawing 3 or 4 players, and there was space somewhere, and they find it right on the right-hand side here to the number 20, goes over to score.
Beautiful try. They'll probably be thinking to themselves, it's a long time coming. We've tried to create it, so they've got to be happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get on the scoreboard. Maybe not satisfied, but definitely happy.
Did we see that? Relo Miru, legend.
Obviously, the coach of the Kotahitanga championship side there
Yes.
in the Waikato competition with the playing today. So obviously he sacrificed his coaching jobs to be down here with his daughter.
Yes, yes.
Which is, beautiful to see.
Yeah, absolutely, and we've got a good support network happening across both the premiers and the reserve squad at the moment. There's multiple people involved in the coaching and the management staff, so yeah, that afforded them the opportunity to come down here today, over the tournament. But of course, it wouldn't have mattered. He was coming here with his daughter regardless. Kiali, of course, in the systems over there in Australia, and come back with this Kotahitanga side. I think we might have to steal it back to Waikato Māori next year.
Yeah, so that conversion unsuccessful there for Kotahitanga. Keeps the score at 28-4 in favour of Ngā Hui Wha Wainui Mata.
Yeah, Wainui just taking their time now. They know they just need to run the clock out. Don't want to rush anything and give Kotahitanga any room to breathe.
Do you know who the other, is it a semi-final and the other one they put, or has
No,
it already been
yeah, so
confirmed?
the winner of that pool went straight through to the final, and once again, it's because of the uneven
Yep.
numbers in the pool. So this is the only semi-final that's been played today, and yeah.
And then so it's looking like Maniapoto will take this game. Who will they be meeting in the final?
I'm not too sure who is the winner of the other pool. So hopefully we'll get confirmation of that soon. And yeah, we'll let you know, Whānau. And of course we'll go into the under-15s final after this. Oh, there she is again, Felila. Bumping off Olive Connolly, and that's not an easy task.
Okay.
Yeah, so this goes to show the strength of that young lady. Coming back to this left side, and here is, I think that's Ella Walker coming down, and yeah, she's a strong runner as well. Okay. So we've got a few more games to come, Whānau, before the finals happens. And 3 games left on the live stream today at Davey. And that's the 5th and final now. Just got confirmation that it is, of course, in the 15s. Kotahitanga and Raukawa will be playing for that coveted trophy in the under 15s grade. As Brooke, oh, is this Brooke James? No, this is, no, this is Brooke. Yeah.
Yeah, that's James, eh?
Yep, that's James. She's
Deadly all
time.
game, the but fullback.
Watene now. Playing the ball. Nice inside dummy there from Hohepa. She's been a try scorer today. He's been settling it up the middle. Not doing anything too adventurous at this stage. Their cutback play once again. Now they're about 10 metres out from the try line. And here goes that crossfield kick again. The chasers are there, but the kick was just a little, oh, I might have got the bounce. Oh, and she's playing to the whistle. Playing to the whistle. And that is time at the full time. Ngā haue whāo Wainui Mata. They're going to be a hard team to stop in their grand final there, Nams.
Yeah, most definitely. I think they've gone through to the grand final undefeated their parts, and like you said, they made the grand final last year playing upper grade, and this scoreline here, 28-4, shows how quality side they are.
Absolutely, and we'll be back with the next game. Ako tatane e te whānau. 3 more live stream games to go. Mai tonu mai.
Nau mai hoki mai whānau, welcome back. Ko Ngāmi Puri Tuku Ingoa, and I'm here with my main man, Paitiri. Pai. I had to drag you off that kitchen table there, my mate. So we're here calling this game between Etuheitia Uriariki, and this is a game played for third and fourth.
Yeah, kia ora Nams, yep, you're right. Very hard to drag me away from those nice chicken sandwiches that our lovely whānau down there prepared for us. But yep, as we kick into the action, Etuheitia versus Kawaitiki. Unfortunately there, just a bit of a penalty there from our Kaiwa also, Kawaitiki. They're going to kick it out there and get a penalty there. Probably about 40 metres out from their try.
Move off your line. Get up, girls, get up.
Yeah, and just once again, if you didn't hear that, whānau, ko Ngāmi Puritaku Ingoa, and I'm here with my co-host, Mr. Paituri Malatino / Devonshire. But anyway, we're back into the game now with Kawaitiki and Etuhetia.
Yeah, so just another penalty there going towards Kawaitiki's way. They're going to look like they're going to tap here, or no, she's looking to the sideline saying, no, we should kick this.
Yeah, and just on your screens, I can see it's semi-final, but it's just been confirmed that this game here is for 3rd and 4th. So Kawaitiki, not in pretty good field position there, Pai.
Yeah, some good field position now for Kawaitiki, coming 30 metres short of their try line, hoping to attack here and get through Etuhetia. But it's not going to be easy. Etuhetia is not going to give it up that easy as they come for the 3rd tackle coming up.
Oh, yeah, bit of a high tackle there. Well, this is Māori football. They say no, that was fine. Kōtiro's okay here. Kawaitiki 5 metres away from the try line. Oh, and a little bit of a taka whakamua. Knock on there.
Yeah, unfortunate just to get a knock on there. So I think our Kaiwawa, they're going to opt for a quick roll ball. 20 in, oh no, or we're going to go for a scrum there from our Kaiwawa, just 10 metres out from the try line there.
Yes, and if you're not too sure where Kawaitiki is, it's sort of Ngāti Hoa, a whānau there, like Matamata region, around by Waharoa. So that's where they're from, around that sort of region, Lawrenceville. But as we can see in the Etuhetia Uriariki team, all the way from Aotearoa, Gold Coast, Brisbane. So how many? Kaiwawa, set penalty here. Just having a look. Etuhetia's just trying to organise our set play.
Yeah, opting to go for the tap here off the penalty as they go forward. Gains a few extra metres for your team there. Etuhetia coming back to the middle of the field. As Kawaitiki hold up some solid defence and plenty of Kōtiro in the tackle there as Etuhetia play the ball there. Oh, and a good short ball. Awesome run there, and she's trying to get up and play the ball.
Yeah, a little bit of intel here. I just mentioned that Etuhetia Uriariki. Most of these girls flew over from Brisbane, Gold Coast, and half of the team from the Ngāti Hoa whānau, Kawaitiki, come over from Perth and made up with a few of the Kōtiro playing in the local comp in the Waikato comp.
Yeah, just unfortunate another error there, Nams, and our Kaiwawa always saying I have a roll ball here, 20 infield. And Kawaitiki, they get the ball back, so yeah, just under 35 metre mark near the halfway there, and they're going to look to get down Etuhetia Uriariki's half down there. So let's see what they can do with the ball here, whānau.
Go Mina, go! Follow Mina! Go Mina!
Unfortunately, another knock on the first there, Nums. Probably not what the team wanted, and the coach will be going, oh, just needed to hold that and get down to Etuhetia Uriariki's territory, but unlucky there.
Yeah, and I've seen this girl run before, Philomena Kirikiri Diallo. She's got a lot of pace and a lot of power on her, so if she probably got that ball in her hands, would have been an interesting foot race there for the outside backs from Etu and her.
Oh, and there's that wraparound play that they've been playing, Etuhetia. Obviously creating that number there on the edge, and she goes down. Oh, and she gets past a few, and she's still going.
Still going.
Still going.
Still going.
With a nice pass to the number 10 there. That's Chelsea Coleman.
Look back on the replay there, Kōtiro. Number 28 there for Etuhetia. Look at that, she beats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also offload and then whack. Some magic footwork here by the Kōtiro from Etuhetia.
Yeah, awesome effort there from Lauren Martin, the number 28. I think she might have beat about 5 or 6 defenders before she decided to offload it to her prop of her team, Chelsea Coleman, going over the line. So yeah, should be ecstatic there, Nums, getting her team 4 points in this 3rd versus 4 playoff.
Yeah, too right there, Paitea. That was an excellent run there by the girl you just mentioned there for Etuhetia.
Yeah, no, I can understand the mindset, Nums, around, you know, these games you might go, 3rd versus 4th. It's not really too much, but, you know, they're looking to hopefully close out and go, nah, we want to go one better and at least try finish 3rd.
Yeah, and especially, you know, these girls here travelling over from the Gold Coast and Perth, or even around the Ngāti Hoa area as well. They wouldn't want to just come down here just to come down here.
Yeah, that's definitely Etuhetia now. She manages to pushes the score out to 6 over Kawaitiki 0. So yeah, Etuhetia, they're all set up for their kick. They'll be looking to use the ball and hopefully complete their set if they want to keep leading and cut the errors out of the game. There's Kawaitiki now, come up to the halfway. Be interesting to see what they go for here, if they might opt for a short kick or they're going to go down deep into Etuhetia territory. With the kick off now without Kaiwawa saying, we on. Caught on the full there by Etuhetia. She takes it up and pass up the middle, but unfortunately, just those accidental hair pulls there, Book. I know we've seen a few this week, and obviously, you know, they're not malice, not intentional, but as you go for a tackle and being kōtiro with long hair, just one of those things, ain't it?
Yeah, most definitely. And I think they've been watching us play because, you know, tackling up high is probably not the best place to tackle. Around the legs is probably always the best at these tournaments.
Yeah, too right, Nam, too right. I think they have been watching our game. But anyway, back to the game. Whānau, Etuhetia, hot on attack here. Coming back to the middle of the field, 40 metres out. Nice little run there through the middle, and defenders there having trouble to contain her, but they managed to get her down with Etuhetia coming back on this right edge with a dummy. And a nice take there by the halfback, number 7, Pauda Tetu. Might be some numbers here on this right side. Yeah, just watch the number 7 there. She could look to go back blind, but she chooses to have a bit of a dart herself in the middle, but met with some awesome D there from Kawaitiki.
Yeah, that was Tiroa Gillett there, the big number 10 there with a crunching tackle.
Etuhetia now opting to go for a short ball on the tram line there.
Yeah, that was a number 99. I'm not too sure if we got 99 on the list, or we may do.
Oh yes, no, we do. Whānau, number 99, London Pakura.
Oh, excellent kick there, forcing the Kuwaiti defender and goal, so that'll be a dropout under the post.
Yeah, awesome pressure building there, just a kick to the right edge there, just to keep Kawaitiki in 2 minds there. So they're going to have to go for a dropout here, Nams, and hopefully they can defend their line, because I know Etuhetia, they'll be playing off more of those wraparound plays that they've been infamous for at the tournament and creating those numbers on the edges. So let's see what they can do.
Pretty good drop kick there from Kawaitiki.
Number 11 there, she's been solid all tournament actually, Tupoutoa King. Good go forward for her team as they opt to go to the left there from the number 9, Jada Collins. Unfortunately.
Yeah, some heavy contact there, causing the ball just to come loose. Kaiwawa, he's looking around. Saying, yep, we'll form a bit of a scrum here.
Yeah, the Etuhetia hooker, Jada Collins, she won't be too impressed with her little carry there. Obviously only been early on in the set and hot in the Kawaitiki's try line, so she'll be looking to defend and work hard to get the ball back. But first of all, Etuhetia's got another set they need to defend with Kawaitiki on the attack now. 30 metres out from Etuhetia's try line.
And as you can see it, the backs from Kawaitiki just trying to get in and do their mahi with a couple of scoops, maybe one pass out. Just trying to work their way up the field here. Oh, that was a bone-rattling hit there by the two. Etuhetia, number 7 and number 10.
Yeah, it's Chelsea Coleman. That prop, she's actually been quite instrumental in some tries and defensive and attack efforts today. Or shall I say this weekend. Alongside her comrade and her halfback. Puketawhero. Awesome mahi out there too.
Drop back, drop back.
Oh, a little bit of a head knock there from one of the Etu girls. But they breed him tough. Oh.
Yeah, she's slowly getting up and nice take from the Etuhetia winger there as she gets up and play the ball just before the 40-metre mark. And Kaiwa will say, yeah, the markers are maybe not square, a bit offside there. Oh, no. Yes, sorry, Aroha mai, yep. Not square there, so they'll have a penalty just before the 40-metre mark going outside of their half.
Yeah, so a good kick there, earning Etuhetia 25 metres up the field. Some easy yards there for them. They'll get a fresh set of 6 once the ball hits the toe.
And then the number 12 opting to take it herself and having a bit of a crash ball, but she's met with some aggressive D there by Kawaitiki. The number 4 now having a bit of a scoop. See if she can scoop off. Got rid of a few defenders as Carly Knapp plays the ball. 20 metres out and an unfortunate error there. Yep, our Kaiwa will say unfortunately that was a knock on. So I'll have a scrum here. 30 metres out. Yeah, whānau, if you're just tuning in, Etuhetia Uriariki versus Kawaitiki. It's 3rd and 4th playoff. With Kawaitiki now, feeding the ball in, and they're going to look to settle here and not do anything too flash here. Just get up the field and get to their kick. Another carry there from Kawaitiki. Some good defense there from the number 10 again, Chelsea Coleman. Chelsea Coleman making herself known in the defensive area there. There's that number 7 again, Puketawhero. Some awesome defensive efforts. Etuhetia now defending their line with a short ball. And Kawaitiki as she gets up and plays the ball. 35 metres out from their try line. Let's see if they can get down there with a nice little chip into space with the fullback.
What the ref say might be offside here, maybe in front of the kicker.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think so. No, maybe a bit of a.
He's given the penalty.
Accidental offside from Etuhetia, potentially. Well, Kawaitiki get another fresh set of 6. 30 metres out.
Yes, some good opportunity to put some points on the board for Kawaitiki. Here they go, Kawaitiki up here, grinding out some yardage.
Yeah, there's the trainer coming on there and getting the girls some inuwai and getting them recharged again for the set coming up. There's Kawaitiki now.
10 metres away from the try line. Let's see if they opt to just go scoop. No, they're going back out, using the ball here.
Oh, and the offload, which is scrambled back and maybe a knockback. Yep. Kaiwa says, yep, that's a knockback. Play on. Awesome tackle there from Aotearoa. 10 metres out now, whānau. Kawaitiki opt to put in a grubber. Goes back to Aotearoa coming out of their line with a good run there.
That was the number 15 there.
Number 15,
beating defender after defender.
Kaiarihi Puku with an awesome run there. There was some good D there from Kawaitiki. Aotearoa now. Just coming up, playing the ball. Oh no, she's not caught there, just playing the ball just outside of the 40-metre mark. And decides to have a little scoot herself. She evades one defender. The second one manages to catch her in her tracks. She's trying to get up and get a fast play the ball as they go right here. The number 8.
Oh, that ball comes loose.
Palu, she's been instrumental this weekend as well, the number 8. Let's see if she can get potentially another touch closer to the line. The number 7 with a kick, and Kawaitiki catching it on the bounce. As Aotearoa now defending. Kawaitiki with the ball, that's tackle 2 there. Some good defense there by that name I was just talking about, Talia Tuhiwaipalu. She's been awesome today.
She's a workhorse. Right there, Poitri. Watched her yesterday as well.
And
yeah, Kawaitiki, they're just opting to just do one-off hits. Maybe that's part of their game plan, just to complete our sets, get down, finish off with a kick. That they do.
And, awesome kick there by Kawaitiki, but unfortunately Aotearoa just dropped that on the full from the fullback there. So Kawaitiki's going to get another go here and get a scrum. 35 metres out from their try line and get a fresh set of 6 now.
Yeah, I'd like to see Kawaitiki here take the opportunity here while they've got a bit of space here. All the forwards are locked in the scrum here. This is usually where the backs tend to, like, mate, give me the ball, especially those outside backs, full-backs, centres. Wingers have got a little bit of a space to use their footwork and their speed, so be interested to see what they do.
Yeah, most definitely, Nams. But maybe hopefully a bit of variation, might be a bit of a skip ball or a wrap around or a move they may have planned, but no. She's going to go, I'm going to have a run. I'll get us 10 metres on there for the first tackle. Kawaitiki now. Oh, the pass to the wing, but Aotearoa and an offload.
Nice, some excellent ball movement here from Kawaitiki.
Yeah, now they find themselves back in the middle of the field now. 13 metres out. Oh, some good D there by Aotearoa.
There you go. Hooker, she's pointing left, but yep, she goes right. Going back up, they're just trying to get those one-off runs. Beautiful tackle there.
Good D there by the number 40, Zanisha Hippie.
Oh, no.
Goes that number 8 again.
Othering one.
She just keeps going and going. Natalia Tuhiwaipalu. Kawaitiki opts to put it in, but she has another attempt at trying to regain the ball. And I think she's got it again. The ref said, yep, maybe another fresh set of 6 maybe. I'm not too sure what our Kaiwa said.
Yeah, it must be because they've had a few tackles up their sleeve.
Yep.
Kawaitiki just trying to muscle their way over the trial, and you can see the body shape was number 14. She just wants to go, and she does that. But the defense here from Air 2 is just like, yep, keep doing it, but then she wriggles out, and that's try time. Peter.
Yeah, she just looked like she was wrapped up there, Nums, you know, few numbers in the tackle, and she just somehow managed to just to swivel her body back around, because I think that Aotearoa thought she had her, and she saw the line there, and she managed to barge herself over. So the score now, 6, Etu Heitea Uriariki over Kawaitiki, 4.
Yeah, good to see Koetiki really earn that try, tracking up the field. And then, you know, that little swivel and little shake and that little washing machine turnaround 360 fooled all of us.
Yeah.
But ultimately fooled Etu Heitea Uriariki. And good to see Koetiki get 4 points up on the board.
Yeah, most definitely. And hopefully after they might get some points on the board with the extra 2. They might be able to show a bit of variation when they get the ball back. I think they look dangerous when they pass the ball around.
Yeah, most definitely there, Paitiri. And here's the kicker wearing the number 1 jersey, Philomena. Shout out to her cousin Jerry, her father and mother, Paula, and Puna, who are always there supporting their children and their nephews and nieces.
Yep, too right now. Good to see young Jerry. Tautoko the kaupapa today. I see him roaming around. Another fine young player too, I must say, just like his cousin.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was a very difficult kick to get. No doubt she's learnt that kicking style off Dad. The reason why she missed that one. But yeah, so that locks the score back into Etu Heitea Ono, Kawaitiki Wha. So we're just waiting for the ball and the tee here to get this game underway. Etu Heitea looking like no rush is needed. So well, we'll just take our time here, make sure the tee's down, point the ball in the right direction, run down, and we'll see this kick here. It's Pulu, I think it is, or Palu.
Yeah, Natalia Tuhuwai Palu. Kawaitiki taking it on the full there with Natalia. Oh my, not Natalia, Kyla Price, the second row, the number 12, getting involved with the defense, but unfortunately they get a bit of a penalty there. I think our ref says a bit too long. Our Kaiwawo.
Yes, he does, and that was the hand gesture, the action. Just saying holding down. We can't do that.
Yeah. Bit of a, similar to the action, your hands going up and down on a Saturday night, but we're back in the action. Whanau Kawaitiki with the ball, and they met with some awesome D there from Etu Heitea Ariki. Potentially maybe as a half for Kawaitiki, maybe might be calling for the ball.
Oh, and she's hurt her knee here.
No, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, Whanau's got just a bit of an injury here, so hopefully it's nothing too serious with our Kaiwawo blowing off half-time there as the Hooters sounded off just a second ago. So let's hope that our Kōtiro that's down at the moment is okay and it's nothing too serious. But Whanau, we'll come back to you, Whanau, as half-time blows. Etu Heitea Uriariki 6 over Kawaitiki 4.
Mautonu mai.
No mai hoki mai whānau, we're back with Etu Heitia Uriariki versus Kawaitiki as Etu Heitia leads 6-0. Yeah, unfortunately just a bit of an untimely run here on this right edge. Just a bit offside, and our Kaiwawo, he looked over and saw the Kōtiro mā going, ooh, it's a bit offside there, ladies. So I'm going to have to call a penalty with Etu Heitia now, coming just out of their half into Kawaitiki's territory here as they get up and play the ball. The number 88, Manawa Gates. And there's that number 8 again, getting some good go forward meters. Natalia Tuhiwai Palu. She's been an awesome asset to the team there. With Etu Heitia now coming 10 meters out from their try line. Coming back to this left edge now, and she opts to drop off the number 12, and she gets over the line. Number 12, the second row for Etu Heitia, Kyla Price. And just seen on the screen now, our Kaiwawo ref, he's saying maybe had been a head knock. He was that action that he was doing, but nevertheless he's awarded the try. So Etu Heitia, Uriariki, pushes their score out to 10. Kawaitiki 4. Nams,
Yeah, and if you're just tuning in, thank you for welcoming me back there, Paitiri. Ko nama puru taku ingoa. And here with my good friend, Paitiri. I just had to run down and make sure the refs were hydrated, so I gave them a little bit of H2O, and yep, it looks like they're back on their job there, Paitiri.
Yeah, Nams, I see you come up with a bit of a brown package. I think I'm not too sure if it's chicken or steak and a few rewana breads there. I think I might dive into those as Etu Heitia go for their kick, but unfortunately not successful there. So that leaves the scores locked in at 10-4 to Etu Heitia, Uriariki. Now Kaiwawo there in the screen, if you can see. Yeah, big mihi going out to our Kaiwawo. I can't stress it enough. They do an awesome job out there, whānau, and yeah, if you're on the sideline or you're planning to come down, potentially to watch the finals, or yeah, come on down and just don't give our Kaiwawo too much of a hard time. Wairua pai, as Nam says.
Yeah, ai whānau. Tautoko that there, Paitiri. Yeah, koha, not a hoha. So here we go, we're back into the action. Kawaitiki with the kickoff. Good high kick there.
Nice with a nice run there.
Nice little zigzagging run there. Etu Heitia. Oh, and unfortunately, that ball come loose.
Yeah, I think that may have been a recount there. Back to 0, but I think our Kaiwawo said nope. That ball has been knocked forward, so Kawaitiki will get the ball here just past the 50-metre mark there into Etu Heitia Uriariki's half.
Yeah, Kawaitiki early on in the second half, they've only trailing by 6 points. Hopefully they can get to a complete set here. Use up all their tackles. Okay, the number 14 opts to run it straight just on the halfway line. As you can see, our other fellow refs in the background on the pai-pai. On the pai-pai there, finally.
Number 10 gets up a bit slow there, Chassi. Sorry, Aroha Mai, the number 40, Sinisha Hippie. She joins back in the line with Kawaitiki now, attacking just outside the 60 metre going towards so Etu Heitia now defending their half with a slow play the ball there from Kawaitiki, and a drop off there to the fullback. She's going to look to go to that left edge, and she's met with some horrific defence. But the ref says, Cole, that might be a bit of a head high. Yep. Now Kaiwawo says, nah, it's just a bit too high. Anything shoulders above is, I'm going to call that. So, yep. Kawaitiki opting for the kick out for the penalty, and doesn't look like it's out. And Kawaitiki just guilty of not kicking it out on the full there, Nums.
Yeah, a little bit of a coach killer there, Paitiri. But hey, aha. Etu Heitia back on attack with the second tackle here. Remember this, whānau, that this game here is not a semi-final, it's just a playoff for third and fourth. Oh, nice little inside ball there.
Oh, there.
There's Palu once again, just steamrolling through the Kawaitiki defense.
Talia Palu.
With a beautiful offload there, another offload.
Martin.
Going out into the corner, and she crosses the line, the number 4, Piro.
Oh. Yeah, Nams, it all started from
Big Palu.
Natalia. Oh, no, sorry, Aroha Mai whānau, our Kaiwawo. Yeah, he had a bit of a look over to his other Kaiwawo on the sideline, and I think he got a bit of comms. Just a bit of a forward pass there, so Kawaitiki, they get a get out of jail free card there as they get the scrum feet. Just a bit over 20 metres out from the try line. Aroha Mai 10 metres out from the try line as they met with some big defence from Etu Heitia.
That's the number 11 there, Paitiri.
Tupo Tua King, and think I've mentioned before, she's been instrumental with Etu Heitia Uriariki's go forward there all weekend.
Yeah, just looking at the defence here of Etu. They're standing up, they're attacking on defence, and look at that, they're giving no room here for Kawaitiki.
Yeah, Manawa Gates. Whakapapa back to Ngāti Pikiao. Manawa Gates, the number 88. And there goes those jersey numbers there. You'll see there's a few out there, the 88, the 99, the 40. Yeah, so if you see those numbers, whānau, no, we don't got 88 players on the field. It's just maybe a number of preference maybe, or they wanted a customised number. Yeah, back into the action now. Kawaitiki just coming up to the 40-metre mark as they head to the right edge and they opt to go for a kick. With Etu Heitia with a good take there by the number 28, Lauren Martin, as she gets past 1, 2, 3 defenders and she opts for a quick play the ball. Oh, this might be a penalty here, but no. Kawaitiki lucky to get away with that as our Kaiwawa says no, play on. Natalia with an offload, but unfortunately, the number 12, Kyla Price, couldn't manage to regather that offload off Natalia. So they're going to find themselves out here for a scrum on the 30-metre mark here. 20-metre mark, sorry, oh, just 10. Aroha mai whānau, geez, my karus are not the best, so I'm going to have to look at the TV and go, oh, yep, that's the 10-metre, not the 20-metre pipe. Nami, I might need your glasses to see these lines, mate.
Yeah, well, I always wear the glasses even at night time there, Pai, but as we get back into the action here, let's hoping Kawaitiki can complete this set. Whoa, that's Palu again. Natalia. You don't want to run into her because she's like a brick wall.
Yeah, definitely I'd be staying right away from Natalia. Natalia Tuhiwai Palu, as she's been making some awesome tackles there for her team. As Kawaitiki now come out of their half and a nice play the ball out to the wing, but she's met with some strong defense there by the centre and winger as Kawaitiki running out of their 20-metre.
Yeah, some good ball movement, like you mentioned before, but look at this defense here by Etu Heitia.
At number 7 again, Pauda Tetu. And she makes a back-to-back tackle. She's been proactive around that. She has Kawaitiki now. Opting for kick. Just on the 30-metre mark there, which is gathered by Etu Heitia, winger. Nicola McDonald as she stands up and play the ball, and the refs in the ruck, making sure that Kawaitiki are not laying on them for too long because Etu Heitia want to play and get up, as she does. And Jada Collins. Oh, just 1 metre short from the line in the 88. Manawa Gates goes over and scoops the ball 1 metre out from the try line, and fortunately she manages to barge over, which would put her team out to the lead. 14-4 over Kawaitiki. And yeah, as mentioned before, Manawa Gates, she whakapapa's back to Ngāti Pikiao, so you could almost say she's home. These neck of the woods, so Etu Heitia just having a bit of a drink there. Tupotua King, she's been instrumental in terms of attack and defence, and she just said, yep, I'll have a bit of a kick as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Pai, I didn't know you were a magician, mate. I can see you in the background there. You're in the commentary box, and I can see you with a Waikato Māori jacket on as well. Well, shout out to the brothers out there.
Yep, nah. 2 right arms here. Shout out to all the whānau and friends and all the supporters on the sideline there. As we mentioned before, whānau, Wairua Pai on the sideline. It's not about us, it's about our Kōtiro today, as she manages to make the kick over, which puts the lead out to 16-4 over Kawaitiki.
Yeah, still a little bit of a breeze here in Rotorua, Puketawhero Park. If you're around the way and you're just at home, raking up in the comfort and the warmth of your own home, come down. Come down. You know, there's a good game going on now, and then there'll be some exceptional games with the finals ready to kick off after this.
Yeah, most definitely. Narbs looking forward to these final games. Obviously, you're playing a 2-day tournament, and as a player and a coach, these are the games that you wish for and only dream to play of coming up in these finals games. But back to the action, whānau. Kawaitiki now just chucking the ball on the tee and waiting for our Kaiwawa to blow the whistle. As Kawaitiki kick it off, going to the left edge. And that ball isn't taken on the full, but Etuheitia now regathered there by the number 10 there on the sideline and opting for a scoop. Etuheitia, and she beats one, she beats two with the right foot step and a fend. Oh, the number 15. Kaiarihi Puku goes from coast to coast. Nams, let's see the replay here.
Yes, look at that. Big, tall, fin, gas, power, speed. She's away.
Kaiarihi Puku. Whakapapa back to Ngāti Maniapoto and Ngāti Whakaue. So you can almost say she's at home here too, regardless if she's from Ahiteria. This is where her whakapapa lies here. Ngāti Maniapoto and here in Ngāti Whakaue. So that pushes out the score now to 24 over Kawaitiki. Etuheitia Uriariki about to kick this conversion and hopefully add another 2 points for her team.
Yeah, and I'm just amazed at these Kōtiro there, Paitiri. You've got to remember that these girls probably would have had about 4 or 5 games over the last 2 days. You know, for Puku to run like that. Sheesh.
Yeah, most definitely, Nams. Yeah, tournament vibes, day 2. You know, sometimes you're a bit sore, a bit cold. But these girls have managed to run it back and come back for day 2. But unfortunately, Etuheitia not successful in that 2-point conversion. So that leaves the score locked in at 20-4 to Etuheitia Uriariki. And yeah, hopefully Kawaitiki can maybe kick the ball down there and hopefully get the ball back and get some more points on the scoreboard there. But no doubt Etuheitia maybe after some more points on their board as well. So
yeah, as we can see, the Kaiwawa on the screen here, warming up his calf muscles and hammies. You know, we just spoke about the players playing 4 to 5 games, and you know, you got to acknowledge how Kaiwawa, they're probably backed up about 9 or 10 games. And
yeah,
he's looking at the time too. He's saying, hey, any chances of cutting this game short? Need to go and have a miri-miri.
Yep, definitely, Nams. You know, being a ref myself as well, I know the fields I only can run probably about 2 games and then I'm buggered. So big mihi going out to our match officials in our Kaiwawa. As our Kaiwawa whistles off the game and tend to go short to the left, but Etuheitia.
There's that try score there.
That try score there.
It was Hunter Haley there with a good tackle, the number 13 jersey. Shout out to her father, Paul.
Fala Price just takes a hit up there, coming up just to their 40-metre mark, and nice long ball there from the 4 to Howard, and yeah, it's a good effort there on the left edge with a try from Etuheitia Uriariki. Just a nice ball there from our forward there, going out to the centre, Shari Howard, who is also whakapapas back to Ngāti Pukeau.
Wow.
So yeah, should be glad to get a bit of a meat pie as that pushes the score out to 24-4 over Kawaitiki.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just in the body language of Kōtiro, hopefully they haven't given up yet, and looks like Etuhatia, they really want to finish this game strong and enjoy their flight home back to the Gold Coast.
Yeah. So the number 7 there, Pauda Tetu. She successfully converts the 2 points, which puts the score out to 26-4 now to Etuhatia Uriariki. So Kōtiro not looking too phased to get back to the halfway. But let's hope they can get back down the end and defend the set and get the ball back, and might be able to get some more points on the board. But in terms of time, there's not too much time available, so let's see if they can get the kick deep down, or are they going to opt to go for that left edge there and potentially kick it back to Kaiarahi Puku, which has been an awesome asset for Etuhatia, making those damaging runs, stepping off her right foot, fending, going down this left edge here from that previous try now.
Yeah, at the moment it's been for Etuhatia. Kōtiro, looks like Hunter Hailey getting set, looking for that short kickoff again. Hopefully her sisters can chase this ball and maybe have a chance of getting it back.
Yep, and they do go back to that same edge there that they've been kicking it. And is that number 99, London Pakura. Takes it as she plays it just by the 40-metre mark there. Just a bit better defence there from Kōtiro.
Good organisation in the background. The number 7 there for there too, as you see. Skill here, number 12, straight up the middle. She's got a bit of pace on her there, Kōtiro. I think she's going to go all the way, and she's making it look too easy there. The number 12.
Wow.
As you look back here, look, just a little dummy on the outside, back on the inside. There's 2 number 12s out there. Yeah. Just 12 to 12.
Got 12 to 12 here, whānau, so I don't know if this is Kyla Price. Well, it's meant to be on the team list, 12, but then you've got another number 12 there, so hey, there might be 2 Kyla Prices out there, but
illusions there, Kōtiro.
Yeah.
But excellent try either way with just slicing Kōtiro defence up the middle.
Yeah, most definitely, she's been quite good around that ruck area and pretty dominating as in terms of ball running goes. Kyla Price. There's Pauda Tetu now. Looks to line up the conversion to potentially push the score out to 32-4. See if she can get it over here. And Kaiwa put up the flags and say yes, that is 2 points, sir. So she successfully converts the conversion, which pushes the score out to 32-4.
Yeah, very good try there up the middle there, Kōtiro, like you mentioned before. The number 12 got it. Offloaded back on the inside to the number 12. Scoring a good 45-metre dash up the middle. Kōtiro, they're taking their time, real slow to get back. With the Kaiwa, he's just been doing shuttles the last 5-10 minutes. Back to the try line, back to halfway. We've seen some calf raises, seen some hamstring strokes, if there is anything called hamstring strokes. On the last play, he was doing a few shoulder rolls. So, it's a bit like us with our sausage rolls.
Yeah, I can agree on that sausage roll part there, Nams. As we kick back into the action, Kōtiro going to go to that same left edge, I think. Yeah, probably don't want to kick it back into Kaiarahi Puku's edge there. As she has made some awesome runs coming from that right to left side as the ball bounces and...
yeah, offside, is it?
Offside, no. Aroha mai, we're gonna, yes. unfortunately, just a bit of an offside call there, Namu, and Kawaitiki now, they're going to be looking to hopefully kick it out and gain a few more meters. But it doesn't go out, and oh, it's going dead ball, so I think they will get the ball back here. Drop out, 20-meter drop out from Etu Heitia, so Kawaitiki lucky on that one. If it doesn't go out and it rolls dead, then it is a dropout, so they do get the ball back, which it goes, knocks back from the half there, and she's going to take the ball and have a bit of a run.
Oh, devastating.
Yeah, it might have been just a bit of a dangerous tackle there. I don't think no malice in it, but unfortunately, yeah, she has.
Yeah, she's up on her feet though, so it's always good to see. And I think that was the hurrah, but we're playing on the referee's whistle.
Yeah, hopefully she's okay. It did look like just a bit of a rough landing there on her shoulder / head, so hopefully you're okay, Bub, and have a rest. Kawaitiki now.
Unusual
there.
Yeah, tactic, yeah. They got the chasers. Yes, they have, but you don't want to. Oh, and she just rubbers it out, so. Etu Heitia Uri Araki, Toritiko Māroa over Kawaitiki Whā. So, yeah, pretty good game there, Paite. That was the last game for these two teams. They can both hold their head high. They've had a awesome tournament. Yeah, so we're just going to wrap up this game there, whānau. And we'll be back shortly with the grand final between Raukawa ki Runga and Kotahitanga in the under-15s Kōtiro final. Mautone mai.
A tuatahi ake rā ia e tika ana. Ka whai whakaaro ki tēnei o ngā whetū o te rangi o Pōhotu Kaua e iri mai nā ki runga i a rangi nui. Kuia ko te tohu o te mate. Nā runga e ono hoki e rā o ngā whakaaro e whakaaro nui ana ki a One Foundation ko kaha tautoko nei a tātou I roto I te roanga ki o ngā whakataetai o Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. And it was with great sadness that I announced that one of the founding members of One Foundation, Lynn, has passed away, and we'd like to acknowledge her contribution to Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League as she lies in state on her marae at this stage. And so before we get into the grand final, we would like everybody to please join us in a minute of silence to acknowledge her family and her contribution to Māori Rugby League. Ana, kei ngā kaiwawa, we can start our minute of silence now. Kia ora tātou, kā tino mihi. All right, whānau, here we go. Ka rū mai a papa, ka haruru mai a rangi. Ko te hunga mate, ko tātou, te hunga ora kia tātou. Let's get ready to rumble! Kia kā koutou kōtiro mai, the under-15s grand final, ko oi ka eke panuku, ko oi ka eke tangaroa. A ko tata nei ka kite.
My whānau, welcome back. Konami Kuri Tuku Ingoa, and I'm here with my co-host, Mr. Paitiri. We're in charge of bringing you this 2024 Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Kōtiro tournament grand final between Raukawa, Ki Runga and Kotahitanga. It's been an awesome couple of days there, Paitiri, and this is what it's all about for these teams, making the grand final.
Yeah, kia ora whānau. We've got the under-15s Kōtiro final here, and yeah, as Namu said, both of these teams have been working hard for the past yesterday and today, and this is as a team, this is what you work for, so both teams are going to be ecstatic to kick off this game. Kotahitanga versus Raukawa Ki Runga.
Yeah, just while we've got a little bit of time there, Paitiri, I'll go through the Kotahitanga under-15s list. What we've got here, number 1, Halo Tili Mea. Number 3, Ismay Watine, one to watch out for. Number 4, Yasmin Hurt Pickering. Number 5, Shayla Turner. 6, Jada Gray. Number 7, Fabiani Naparia. Number 8, Sari Pitama. 9, Mema Puketawhero. Number 10, Kaya J. Abraham. Number 11, Giselle Thompson. 12, Kaya Navaya Gray. Number 13, Modi Javier. 16, Alana Puketawhero Rapana. 17, Riley Walker. 18, Malia Ann Clothier. 19, Lala Vea. Number 20, Monique Campbell. And 21, Natalia Flavel. As we just getting into this game here there, Paitiri.
Yeah, Raukawa ki runga now, coming out of their half. Some good go forward there now, the forwards. Oh, now Kaiwa Wall says that's a bit too high, and I think that's Gina there. Gina, she just says the girls, it's a bit too high. So, yeah, a bit of a piggyback here for Raukawa ki runga, as Kotahitanga guilty of giving away a penalty. But Raukawa ki runga, Gina's telling her to get up and play the ball now. Oh, some
physicality out there. And there was big Kaya J there in the number 10 jersey, playing up a grade. Fortunate enough to coach a few of these Kōtiro last year there, Paitiri, in the under-13s Aotearoa New Zealand Māori team.
Yeah, definitely Nams, and yeah, some of these girls will be familiar with each other on both sides. Obviously with the Aotearoa Māori team.
Yeah, look at these beautiful hands there from Raukawa ki runga. But met some heavy defence there by Natalia and Esme.
There's the half now. Goes back to the middle, and they vow to take a kick, which Kotahitanga don't take on the full, but she manages to regather there off the bounce with Kotahitanga now. 30 metres out, coming out of their half.
Yeah, nice and quick there. Once again, Kotahitanga looking like they've got a lot of strong, solid players there running up the middle. That was the number 13.
Yeah, met with some awesome D there from Ali Mae Taylor, the prop there for Raukawa ki runga. She's actually a bit of a ball-playing prop too, so watch out. She can go forward, get some crash and bash ball, but then also she can ball play at the back for her
here's
halves.
that girl that I was talking about, Esme Watene.
Esme.
Oh, she's just straight through. Very strong player here. If you look back on the replay here, the two under-13 Aotearoa Māori players, the number 7 and the number 3 there in Esme, just too strong and just straight off the bat, pedal.
Yeah, young Esme, she's an awesome talent. Obviously, she's plays for the Hamilton City Tigers back in the Waikato, and myself and Nams, obviously, we're down there, whether it's reffing or coaching, and we do see her play, running around there, and yeah, she's done an awesome effort there on the right edge, slicing straight through to open the try scoring. Kotahitanga 4, Raukawa ki runga 0.
Yeah, like you said, this game has started off frantically there, Paitiri. Hisson it's only been 3 minutes, but both teams are really putting their best foot forward out there.
Yeah, as the Kotahitanga kicker now looks to line up from the sideline there, so a bit of a tough ask from the sideline, but we've seen a few kicks this weekend that come from the sideline and have been successfully converted, so she's going to hope to get the extra 2 points that's going to be well needed in this final between Kotahitanga and Raukawa ki runga. As she walks back now and moves the post. Oh, get out of my way. Hopefully I can get these 2 points over for my team. Push the lead out to 6-0.
Yeah, this the number 1 jersey, Halo Titi Maya. Yeah, that conversion unsuccessful, so that keeps the score Kotahitanga 4, Raukawa ki runga kore. Beautiful day down here. You can see the, you probably can't see everything on the camera, what we can see, but it's a chock-a-block field here with all the whānau obviously coming down from Otaki way, and with Kotahitanga being the majority from all over the place.
Yeah, most definitely, Nams. Good to see some of the whānau now packing up the sideline and getting along and supporting their kōtiro. The nanas, the papas, the uncles, the aunties, even some of the nephews there. Nephews and nieces playing with the ball on the sideline, having their own little game. But we're back to the game now with Raukawa ki runga kicking off from the halfway. As Kotahitanga take it on the full on that right edge there with the number 10.
Yeah, that's big Kaya J. Abraham. All the way up there from the far north and Ngāpui. She takes a solid run up.
Kotahitanga now just coming before the halfway, and she's caught by her ankle, plays the ball, which they vow to go to the left, back to the middle of their field. Some awesome D there from Raukawa ki runga.
Yeah, Mani Campbell there with the run there for Kotahitanga. Kotahitanga just marching their way up the middle of the field. Here's the number 13. She's solid and strong and gets a little offload away out there to the number 19. They see a few little spaces out there to the left. Halo gets the ball back again, the fullback. She's trying to fight the tackle, but some heavy defense there shown by Raukawa ki runga.
Yeah, Raukawa will look to defend their line here now. As Kotahitanga come just about 13 metres out from their try line, and let's see if they can throw a bit of shape here, potentially going back to the right. She's looking left, oh no.
A little bit of a harmony penalty, head high there, Gina Te Rongamo, the Kaiwa, the referee signalling.
So Kaiwa, she gets her mark and she's saying, yep, you've given my authority to tap the ball as the Kotahitanga second.
Run straight up, and what happened there? Knock on, is it?
Oh, unfortunately, Gina has said that. That's a knock on there.
Yeah, look, if you look back on the replay here with the number 11 just slicing through the middle, but just couldn't force that ball down. Giselle Thompson there with the solid run.
Yeah, unlucky there to get some much needed points there from Kotahitanga, but they're back on defense now, which Gina, she says that was a bit too high, so she might bring in the captains here just to have a bit of a kōrero to them, because this is the third time now where she's having to blow a penalty for tackles too high, so Gina's just going to have a bit of a kōrero to them and just say, hey, ladies, there's been a few incidents there where the tackle has been a bit high. I want you to tackle just under the shoulders here while I'm pointing, but anything else I'm going to pull up, so hopefully the girls can take that into consideration and feed back that information to her teammates then.
Yeah, well, you're the ref here there, Paitiri, and everything you said is bang on. I thought she was doing that that dance move with the hand signal, one hand under the chin and one hand over the forehead. But anyway, we're back into the action here. Raukawa ki runga. The skill here in the number 17 jersey. 11 jersey, I think it was the 77.
Yeah.
My eyes are playing tricks on me, Pai.
Yeah, same with my eyes there, Nubs. I'm looking at these jerseys going, geez, is that a number 11 or 77? Anyway, we're back to the action, whānau. Raukawa ki runga coming up the middle of the field.
Oh, and an awesome run there.
Awesome, tough run from Raukawa ki runga.
So that's the number 17.
Number 17, Kaylee Masoi.
Yeah, Masoi, she's been featured heavily in our live streams over the last couple of days here there, Pai.
Yeah, she definitely has, as Maia Kiua Stewart. Plays the ball there, comes off a wing to do a bit of mahi, and comes back in field as the halfback there.
Oh, and this girl here as well. She can move her legs real fast there, the number 6.
And here's Kotuku Hennessy, the vice captain. She's going to put it on the toe and give her a bit of a bomb, which Kotahitanga don't
someone
catch
there.
on the full.
There's the number 4, and
she regathers.
Gina Te Rongamo, as we look back on.
Scores the try from Kotuku, the vice captain. She puts a nice bomb up, but Kotahitanga, they don't take that on the full, which results in Raukawa ki runga getting a try, which leads the score out to 4-4 now.
Yeah, that was an excellent kick there, Pai. And like what we always teach our under 13s team that we coach back up in the Waikato, a kick is only as good as a chase. And what a beautiful chase that was.
Most definitely. Yeah, and a good kick there from Kotuku. Kotuku, the vice captain. Kotuku Hennessy, aroha mai. So yeah, should be looking to convert this from the sideline.
Strikes it well.
Good strike. Oh,
and it's over.
What an awesome kick there from Raukawa ki runga.
Yeah, the flags were raised, so that puts Raukawa ki runga in front. Ono, Kotahitanga whā. So just like that, the game of rugby league can swing both ways. 1 minute you're in front, the next minute you're trailing by 2 points.
Yeah, most definitely, Nams. And yeah, if you're just joining us, whānau, obviously we've got our 15s Kōtiro final. Kotahitanga going from right to left in the green, and Raukawa ki runga from left to right. So yeah, kick back if you're at home and maybe make a bit of a hot drink and watch some footy action as we go back into it with Raukawa ki runga. With just a bit of a mistake there, whānau, and geez, that'll be a vital mistake that maybe they didn't need to make. They just needed to get down to their, complete their set and get down to the other end. But unfortunately, a bit of a knock on. So our Kaiwawo Gina, she calls for a scrum. And Kotahitanga, they're going to have a scrum, 30 out, which is some awesome field position and potentially working towards getting another try, which another fortunate knock on there.
Error there, yeah. Unfortunate for Kotahitanga, but fortunate for Raukawa ki runga as they get back into the action.
Oh, some good D there.
They're rushing up here.
As Gabriella Wright took a bit of a carry and was met with some good D as well as that one too. So Kotahitanga, they're out for it. They said, hey, we've done a bit of a mistake, but we want to work real hard on our defense to get the ball back.
She's been a standout too, the number 10 there, Pochi.
Yeah, most definitely, old Ellie Mae Taylor. She's managed to slip out of that tackle and gained a few more metres with the number 6 there, Kaylee Rain Araya. Raukawa ki runga now on the left edge there, working back to the middle. Oh, some good D from Kotahitanga.
Yeah, that's the number 13, Havea.
As it goes back to Kaylee now, she decides to give it to some of her friends and they get it away. There may be numbers here.
That's been a feature of Raukawa ki runga yesterday and today there, Pochi. It's the way they can move the ball.
Yeah, most definitely. And, you know, obviously Raukawa ki runga, they know the importance of completing their set and getting to their kick. But Kotahitanga, they answer back just as strong, playing the ball on halfway there.
Yeah, there was Titi Maya, the fullback there for Kotahitanga with an excellent return. As you can see, the coaching staff and the bench yelling out instructions. Another very good handy player, the number 17, Fabiani. Napira in the number 7 jersey. Goes back out to Kaya J, another Aotearoa Māori representative last year in the under 13s.
Yeah, just speaking on the Aotearoa Māori, obviously the tournament coming up for these girls. Some of these girls will be vowing to get a spot in that Aotearoa New Zealand Māori under 15s team.
Looking out to go into that right-hand edge, but a good clean up there with some excellent defense at the same time here. Raukawa ki runga wanting to get out of their red zone, trying to play football down the other end with some solid running here.
Raukawa ki runga now playing the ball out 20 metres out from their Kotahitanga's try line with an awesome tackle there from Kotahitanga.
It's their young Kōtiro again, Havea, and the number 13 jersey.
Yeah, some good D there. And Kotahitanga there just and just got to watch the horizontal there.
Jay there, yeah, a little bit. She was just saying, hey, that's just how I tackle. But unfortunately, went in the horizontal. They're breeding tough down there in Otaki.
Yeah, nah, fair enough. And, you know, just got to watch those tackles there, whānau, as just a bit dangerous there and potentially resulting in maybe landing on the head, which we don't want, because obviously, first and foremost, player safety is paramount. With Raukawa ki runga now, looking to tap with another aggressive tackle, and they lose the ball, which Gina says no. Oh, yep. She says, unfortunately, that's a knock-on. So let's have a look at this run again, and she's met with some
run. And look at Havea there, bang, under the rib cage, and just textbook stuff there by Havea in the number 13 for Kotahitanga.
Yep, so Kotahitanga now, they find themselves in some awesome field position right in Raukawa ki Runga's territory there.
Just having a look here, which way will they go? Left, right, and Kaya J says no. Give it to me, I want to be on the end of the scrum. And there she is, carrying 1, 2, 3, 4 players over. She's still standing here, young Kaya J. Goes back out to that right side there, Pai. Fabiani, she's looking in. She passes back into the number 17 for Kotahitanga.
Yeah, and if I was watching Raukawa ki Runga, I'd watch this blind side, but no. She's held up. Oh, she's had another attempt at it. And Gina's happy with that. She walks back and she goes, yep, I'm happy with that. That's a try there, Namu.
Yeah, and as you look here, the Raukawa defenders, they had her. They just couldn't hold on again, and they just wriggled her way out. And that's try time too. Is that the number 1 Pai today? I couldn't see. Once again, we don't have our reading glasses.
Yeah, most definitely, Nams. And just a bit like the other try, the sis managed to just wriggle around and pivot her body around those defenders, making her being able to get over the line and score that try. So Kotahitanga now pushes the score out to 8 over Raukawa ki Runga 6. Let's see if she can convert this 2 points.
Yeah, definitely got a game on our hands there, Paituru. One stage it was Kotahitanga 4, Raukawa 0. And then it went to Raukawa ki Runga 1, Kotahitanga 4. And now, look at the scores now, Waru ki te 1.
Yeah, most definitely, Nubs. And obviously, as mentioned before, these girls in these teams and obviously in the other teams will be working real hard to hopefully vie a spot in the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori under-15s Kōtiro team.
Wow, the flags are raised there, boy.
And see, yep, got old Auntie Berta there. She said, yep, that is over. So Kotahitanga now, they push the score out to 10 over Raukawa ki Runga. 8, 6, sorry. Aroha mai.
Yeah, awesome game on our hands there, Paituru. And like all grand finals are, you know, it's the best of the tournament. You show up on the day and just remembering once again, if I know these girls have played at least 4 or 5 really tough games here. And you know, in the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori tournament, they're the toughest of the toughest.
Yeah, 100%. So Raukawa ki Runga now looking to kick. Oh.
Uncharacteristic drop ball there by Fabiani. So they let Raukawa ki Runga back into the game.
Yeah, so Raukawa ki Runga now, they're going to get a bit of a sniff here right in Kotahitanga territory. 30 metres out from their try line. Be interesting to see what Raukawa ki Runga can do here, as I know they've got some good ball movement.
Yeah, but here they go. They're going to show you a bit of front door, back door.
A good block play there.
Going out wide, but the Kotahitanga defence is right there to meet them.
As Maia Kiua Stewart plays the ball.
30 metres away from the try line here. Akea, Raukawa ki Runga, throwing everything at them, but the Kotahitanga defence is standing solid.
Coming to that left edge now for Raukawa ki Runga, and they've got a few block plays there with some short ball runners.
Yeah, excellent runners, and there's Esme there. Esme Watani there with the heavy tackle, taking the Raukawa ki Runga defender up. But hold on, Auntie Berta's in there. She's seen something. She wants a bit of a kōrero. You can definitely tell, like, you know, Esme, one of the try scores there for Kotahitanga. Shout out to her father, Matty.
Yeah, Matty.
He's one of the Kaiwa Wiles down here. He's been in the referee ranks for many years. Definitely her strength and her power and her speed definitely comes off her mother. Yeah, we're back into the game now.
I agree. Oh, I see young big mihi going out to the Kotahitanga trainer there, Jason Sayers, my old mate Jason. See him delivering a few messages to the girls as he gives the girls a bit of inu wide, but Raukawa ki Runga now, they're going to get the ball back, so hopefully they can utilise this ball position a bit more effective and efficient. As the number 7 there, Kotuku Hennessy is the vice captain
Yeah, another quick shout out there, Pai, to Jason Sayers with his Puketawhero club. His under-17s team winning the grand final. I think it might have been, they've been undefeated for the last 5 or 6 or maybe 7 years there. So good to see the boys giving back to the Kōtiro. Whoa, and look at that. Hammering tackle there and still driving back.
And None Talita, she's met with some aggressive D there by Kotahitanga as they had numbers in the tackle. But Raukawa ki runga now, playing the ball with our number 8. Tackled by Kotahitanga, and she gets up and plays the ball. Mia Nankaro.
Oh, nice little backdoor play here. Oh, look at that defense there.
Te Ami Tihei there, the number 11 for Raukawa ki runga, met with some aggressive defense, and she just, and that might be a penalty there, Gina Mo.
Oh, she's saying no, play the ball here, there, bub. She's got some good skills too, the number 10.
She does. She's definitely a awesome prop there, and she can ball play as well, which is good for any half.
Nice.
Forward that can ball play, but back to the action now, Whānau.
Step in play, good
offload there.
Here. Numbers going out, long ball. There's got to be some holes somewhere else, but Kotahitanga defenders saying no holes there. You can't get through. On the 6th tackle. Great defense there by Kotahitanga.
Yeah, some awesome defense there, defending their line there, Raukawa ki runga now, they're going to probably look to keep them down this end.
Kaya J there, the big prop. She's saying, yeah, pass me the ball here. I want to do my mahi and get up. Make some meters for my team. Now the backs will probably come in. There's Esme here, Watene here. Going down. Oh, man, and some beautiful, heavy defense there by Raukawa ki runga.
Kotahitanga now.
There's young Malia here.
Yeah, young Malia.
Another Aotearoa New Zealand Māori representative last year. First year in rugby league as well last year. So back into the action here. That's some heavy contact there by Raukawa ki runga. And it needed to be heavy on the number 13. Javier. She's been devastated.
Raukawa ki runga now. They ended up with the ball, but yeah, she's saying they're all offside. So Kotahitanga now, they're going to get another attempt with the hoodoo going in the background. So this may be the last play. They might go for maybe a bit of a chip over the top or a hands ball out to Esme, because that's where the strike is and all over the field. But if they give the ball out that way, then maybe they might.
Go to Javier. Javier said, no, I just want to run it up the guts. And then, that's a great half here in the 2024 Kōtiro under-15s grand final there, Paitiri.
Yeah, 2 teams going at it. And there's not too much in this game. It's a pretty tight contest. 2 quality teams, Kotahitanga and Raukawa ki runga. But yeah, as a few seconds ago, Gina's just caught it for half-time there. But whānau, if you're just tuning in, we're half-time here for the 15s Kōtiro final between Kotahitanga and Raukawa ki runga. Join us soon in a few moments. Mautoru mai.
Can you hear us if we're talking?
No mai hoki mai whānau, and welcome back on Ngāmi Puri Tukuinga, and I'm here with my co-host, Mr. Paitiri, as we bring you the second half of the under-15s Kōtiro final. And as we just look in here, Kotahitanga off to a gallant start here with a solid run up the middle there, Pai.
Yeah, Kotahitanga. Oh, just unfortunate there to lose the ball after a good solid run there from the first tackle for Kotahitanga, but with Raukawa ki runga now coming out of their half just after the 40-metre line there. Oh, some good D there by Kotahitanga.
Yeah, that was the number 19, Lala Vaya.
Raukawa ki runga playing the ball on the halfway, and now in Kotahitanga's half. Bit of shape out here, maybe. No, she might vow to take her herself, and a ball regathered, but a tough tackle from Kotahitanga there with Madison Renee Sumotafa playing the ball there.
Oh, some aggressive Kotahitanga defense here. Oh, and a lost ball.
Yeah, unlucky there for Raukawa ki runga. Kotahitanga now, they're going to get the ball back. Just coming out on the 35-metre mark there. So Gina says opts for a scrum there, which will be Kotahitanga feet. So Raukawa ki runga now back on defence.
Yeah, just sitting for Nonoke, scrum. Kaiwawau, Gina, Te Ronga Mo, the referee in the middle in charge.
Yep, and she just says, nope, I think it may have been... Oh, bit of a knock on there from Kotahitanga.
Unfortunately there for Kotahitanga.
Yeah, so Raukawa ki runga now, they've managed to get themselves out of jail, and they've found themselves back with the ball. So they're on 40 metres out now from from their try line. As Raukawa ki runga, the number 12, is met with some awesome D there. Keely Livingston now playing the ball.
Raukawa just trying to find a little bit of a kink in the armour here. The green and white armour of Kotahitanga. They haven't found anything yet, but they're still trying here.
Yeah, Kotahitanga too doing a good job and laying all over the play and seeing if they can buy as much time as they can for Kotahitanga to set their line. As Raukawa ki runga now look to play the ball. 10 metres, 30 metres out there, team. The number 11 there.
Yeah, not too far from the try line here. Raukawa ki runga. Obviously they'll want a repeat set or try. And they just kick it straight into the arms of the Kotahitanga fullback. So again, here's all the backs coming in to relieve their forward of all the heavy defense here. Here's Esme Watene. She scoops. It's got a lot of power here, but the defense here of Raukawa.
Yeah, Esme's been awesome out there on that edge. Some real strike power, but Kotahitanga, I think that goes forward, and yep, Gina, our Kaiwawo, says that's a knock on there, Kōtiro mā, so we might have a bit of a scrum here, ladies.
Yeah, just a bit unlucky there with that knock on.
Yeah, so Raukawa ki runga now.
Yeah, they've been up here for the last few minutes there, Paitiri. Let's see if they can finish off here.
Definitely, and the fullback there, Freya Beaumont, gives it to her winger. Young Maia Kiua Stewart, who gets up and plays the ball now. 22 metres out from their try line.
Yeah, look at that Kotahitanga defence. I think this is what's keeping them in the lead at the moment. Their whole line's just rushing up.
Oh, nice, and just a drop-in back play there by Raukawa ki runga. As the hooker there looks left, look right. Goes back to the middle of the field now. With that number 10 there with an offload. Going out to the second row. Oh, and some hard defence there by Esme Watene.
But look at this Raukawa ki runga. They're just moving the ball at will, and whoa, that's a bit of an offload there. Goes out wide. They can see a little bit of space, and there's the number 4.
Oh,
Piro, try time. Raukawa ki runga.
Let's have a look at this replay here, Namu. Oh, with some awesome vision, the number 6, Kaylee Rain Araya, to her centre, Gabriella Wright, which pushes the score out now to 10-all. We've got a game on our hands, whānau, so yeah, if you're just tuning in or if you're around Rotorua, we've still got our 17s final after this, so it's not too late to get down here, whānau. Come watch a bit of live local footy. I think there might be a bit of kai stores out there too that you can wander on, and maybe a bit of a coffee or a bit of a hot dog, or one of my specials there, Nam, a bit of a steak sandwich.
Yeah, plenty of kai, as you can see in the background there, whānau. Our whānau in the background. They got their plates out, their forks, their spoons. Enjoying it. See there, well, I'm getting a little bit jealous from up here.
Yes, I
But
am.
as you see, the kick struck it well.
Oh,
Unfortunately, so that keeps the score locked in. Te kau ki te kau.
wow, 10-all whānau. We've got a game on our hands. Kotahitanga and Raukawa ki runga. Yeah, Raukawa. Aroha mai Kotahitanga now. They'll be vowing to get deep down in Raukawa ki runga's territory. Hopefully they can get this kick down the end of that field. And Kotahitanga with the kick off on halfway.
Yeah, just taking their time here, Kotahitanga. Looks like they're on no rush to get back to continue this game. But here they are, 10-all.
Now Kaiwawo, Gina, blowing the whistle, and they decide to go short here. Just on the 40, just before the 40-metre line now. With Raukawa ki runga playing the ball. Oh, some good contact there, and some numbers in the tackle there by Raukawa. Aroha mai by Kotahitanga. And a drop-off play there.
Yeah, some nice solid running there, but equally solid defence there by Raukawa ki runga.
And the number 11 plays the ball. Te Amiti Hei, the captain. The number 11 for Raukawa ki runga as they decide to go out to this left edge. Oh, and she may have just seen a green jersey there, Nams. It might have just been, just a little bit spooked there. And unfortunately, she knocks it on, which Gina asks for a scrum 20 metres in. And yeah, Kotahitanga will get the ball back.
Yeah, two excellent teams there, Paitiri, on display here. We've got Raukawa ki runga not shy to move their ball from right to left, left to right. And then on the other hand, in the green jerseys here, you've got the defence of Kotahitanga rushing up.
Yeah, definitely, Nams. And especially in these types of games, it's always good to move the ball. Sometimes it might be better to stay safe, but then also it might be better to let it go, as Kotahitanga now coming in to Raukawa ki runga's territory.
Yeah, that's Monique Campbell there in the number 20 jersey there for Kotahitanga, running a mark.
Oh, now they're coming 20 metres out now from their try line. Kotahitanga.
Giselle Thompson there with the number 11 jersey on. Fabiani, she looks in, holds the ball to her, shares it back in, passes it to Esme, said, please finish it for us, but the referee saying offside maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, offside.
Yep, Gina got the count in. She said 1, 2, 3. As you said, Namu, just that guilty on that left edge there for Raukawa ki runga, but they're going to have to defend another set here with Kotahitanga coming in.
Oh, what a powerful run there by the number 20.
Meter out from the try line
Money
there.
Campbell.
Whānau with the number 18. Trying to get it, but no. Raukawa ki runga holding them out.
Malia Clothier with the run. She's only inches away and look at that defence there.
Good defence
Very
there by
solid there.
Raukawa ki runga.
And it has to be too on Havea. She's been one of the solid performers.
Oh, and Gina there, I think just another bit of a penalty here towards Kotahitanga. So Raukawa ki runga are going to have to defend their line back to back to back.
Is that a send-off?
Oh, okay. So Whānau, yep. We've got
5 minutes in the sin bin, Whānau. Obviously, it's not an 80-minute game, so Gina sent someone off for maybe a little bit too overzealous. High tackle.
Yep, definitely. And yeah, that's not the first one this game. I think we've had probably about a 5 or 6 there, but yep, and yep, Gina, our Kaiwa, well, she did pre-warn them in the first half and said, hey, I'm going to have a kōrero to the captains, and if I see any more of this, then unfortunately...
Oh, that was a kick there. That was a kick.
Gina might pull this up.
No, she didn't see it.
No.
Wow.
But the play on, and as it happens there, Nams, you know, in these
Let's have
big
a look.
games, you can get carried away and
Yes,
heat
you
in the
can.
moment.
The motion kicks in. You know, it's a grand final.
Yep.
Everything's on the line.
Yep, she might necessarily not mean it, you know, just might have been just heat of the moment things, but those are the types of things you've got to control in these types of games, or else Gina might be sending some more people off.
But look at this outstanding defense here by Raukawa ki runga. Oh, man. Mate, you've got to applaud the defense there with one player down. Raukawa ki runga. Kotahitanga were throwing everything at them.
Definitely.
And just that defense there, they had one player sent off. But I'll take my hat off to Raukawa ki runga with their defense.
Yeah, most definitely, Namu. Raukawa ki runga, man, they've displayed some awesome defense effort there on the line there. Obviously with one now, gone away for 5 minutes, just for a high tackle there. They're going to get the ball back now with a scrum feed.
Ai, e nono ke te haere. So girls are just sitting their scrum here. Raukawa ki runga, they want to try and get out of this sort of area, but they do a wraparound play. The ball comes loose, but that was all part of the plan there. But it's Taka Whakamua knock on there by the referee, Gina Te Rongomo. And you can see the body language from both teams here. You know, both teams mean business in this game there, Paitiri.
Yeah, most definitely, Namu. Raukawa ki runga, yeah, they could have probably just held that. It was only first there, Nams. And they've been doing that wraparound play that they've been doing throughout the tournament, and it actually has been working, especially with those creating those numbers out wide. But unfortunately, the ball was knocked on. So Kotahitanga now, 10 metres out. They're going to get the ball back.
And as you can see here, Kotahitanga opting to spread that ball out wide. And
Kotahitanga now. Too good with the fullback going over on that left edge. Raukawa ki runga now, unfortunate. Back-to-back sets. They had to defend, but Kotahitanga too good and too strong to go over the line, which pushes the score out to 14-10 over Raukawa ki runga.
Yeah, just remembering there, Paitiri, Raukawa ki runga had one player sent off, and you know their defense was outstanding, especially with just 12 players. But how long could they hold off? Yeah. Obviously, penalty after penalty, and Kotahitanga just showing their wares and their skills with earning their team extra 4 points.
Yeah, just reminds me of that time we missed a player from our team, and lo and behold, I'll look over and it's you over in the taking a bit of a breather for 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's one way to sort of have a bit of a breather there, Paitiri. It's a bit of a trick. You know, yesterday we talked about the shoelace. When you're tired on the field, you just bend down and pretend you're tying your shoelaces up, but really you're having a bit of a breather. And another one is sort of just tackle around the lips, and the ref will say, hey, mate, I think you need a rest. And I go, yes, I do think that as well. but we do not condone any of that behaviour here at our tournaments. That's why we don't play here.
Yep, and obviously, you know, we're here commentating. We're telling you what not to do. And I'm using Namu as an example. You know, he's not a saint. He's been in that sin bin a few times. But whānau, as I said again, as Namu said, we're not here to condone that type of action there on the field with Kotahitanga now just short of the conversion from that left-hand side, which leaves the score locked in now at 14-10. Kotahitanga over Raukawa ki runga.
Yeah, definitely got a good game here before us there, Paitiri. This game's been seesawing from left to right. Not too sure how we'll do on an actual seesaw. Probably won't go up or it won't go down, but yeah, two quality sides and the score reflects that.
Yeah, that seesaw action, I think just one side of the seesaw will be going high and the other side of the seesaw will be going low, which will be my side. But we're back in action anyway, whānau. Raukawa ki runga kicking off to Kotahitanga, which they don't fail to take on the full, but she's met with some hard defense there. 30 metres out from Raukawa ki runga's try line. Kotahitanga now playing the ball, looking to go back to the middle of the field and get some well-needed metres by the forward pack there of Kotahitanga.
Yeah, once again, busy, this number 13, Harvey up the middle of the field. She's been solid all day on attack and defence.
Definitely.
Earning those metres there, 40 metres away from the try line. Kotahitanga come marching through up the middle, and there's the number 1, Halo Titi Maya. Again, Fabiani with the kick. Looks like a little bit of a banana kick here. And it finds her teammate there out on the left-hand edge, looking for the offload. Offload comes off. The other one's saying, hey.
Oh, I think we've got a 0, back to 0 there, Nums. Oh, no.
Look,
okay, she might have looked at her touchies.
Yep. Auntie Bertha said, no. I've got my contact lenses in so I can see. So it'll be a play of the ball to Raukawa ki runga.
Yep, Gina said play the ball there. Let's get a play the ball. Kotahitanga now on defense. After that little passenger play of attack there. Now Raukawa ki runga to the middle of the field, coming outside of their 20-metre mark there. Coming up to the 30 as Kotahitanga defend. An awesome textbook tackle there, just around the legs.
Great defence. Oh, a little bit of working over. Yep, that was going to be a bit of a penalty. They might be looking at a send-off here. Yeah. Having a look. It's the halfback there, Fabiani. Yep, just trying to do that turtle tackle that you do there, Paitiri.
Yeah, no, it's never on purpose there, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and she's gone.
Two players sent off now. I'm pretty sure that the Raukawa player that was sent off is back on the field now. So the foot's on the other shoe, or the shoe's on the other foot, whichever way you want to look at it.
Yep.
8 minutes left to go in this game there, whānau. So we've definitely got a game on our hands. Raukawa ki runga playing with 12 players. Now it's Kotahitanga's turn. Oh, and a great kick down.
Wow.
The end of the field.
And Raukawa ki runga now, they're really lucky that ball rolled out of play, or else Kotahitanga would have been all over that. Now Raukawa ki runga, they find themselves Kotahitanga short of a player, so they take it. And that may be a bit high, but no. Gina says no, that's not a high tackle, that's okay. With Raukawa ki runga now, 20 metres out from the try line.
Oh, look at this aggressive defense.
Good offload there
once
to
again,
the number 10, and she decides to run it, Ellie Mae Taylor.
She's got some skill, Ellie Mae Taylor. She knows how to throw those long balls, knows how to footwork. This occasion, she just makes those humble yards up the middle of the field. Kotahitanga on their line defense.
Oh, and there might be some scoots going on here.
And
yep.
There it is.
There's that scoot. And, might have another scoot here by Ellie Mae. She might have a go. Yep, and she does, but Kotahitanga holding her up.
Yeah, they read that like a book.
Now I think this may need to go out now. They're calling for the ball. Yep. And a good pass, and this might be a bit of numbers
here.
on this
she
left
can go,
side.
She can move.
Recount.
And it's going out. Esme there with the tackle. She's going to try and say tackling her out there. Could be a recant. Look
Oh,
at Bertha.
so they've got
in
another
her
set
element.
of 6 there, Namu. Another set of 6. Kotahitanga going to have to
Kotahitanga.
defend their line.
Yeah, the crowd's on their feet, as well as the commentators.
Number 12 there. She tries to just sneak under there, but fortunately gets caught there, Keely Livingston. And I think that's tackle 3 there, whānau, with tackle 4 coming. But Gina says, nope, I'm going to blow a bit of a penalty there. You come here. I told you about this, guys. I had a kōrero with the captain. And some of the stuff just keeps on going on. So she might have a bit of another kōrero.
Oh,
and she
another
sends her.
player's gone.
Another player.
That's
So
2.
this puts down the Kotahitanga
Wow.
team to 11 players.
11 players here.
Raukawa ki runga, they're going to look to capitalise on this, Namu. 11 players against 13.
What do we do here? They're punching. She's just going to run it. You can already see. Bang. Oh, no.
Gina might come back.
That
She
probably-
didn't give the mark. Gina didn't give the mark, so she's going to tell
number
Raukawa,
11.
give them a
She was very lucky.
get out of jail free pass that
You better
Raukawa ki runga, you've got to wait for my marks. And
She's
number
gonna go
11.
again. She just wants to go again. She's going, yep. No, I'm just going to tap it and pass it. Do you want it? Do you want it? Here, then you can have it. I'll share it this time. Oh, they go
and
for the
they've
long because
gone
they know there's
wide.
numbers out wide. They know if
Numbers
they can
out
just keep
wide
the
to
ball.
the-
There's second try of the match for this number 4.
Yeah, that's Gabriella Wright, Namu, and she's done an awesome job to finish that try there. Obviously, Kotahitanga with 11 players, unfortunately, due to the 5-minute sin-bins, but Gabriella Wright manages to finish that for her team to get the well-needed points that Raukawa ki runga need. So that puts the score at 14-all. Whānau, we've got a bit of a game on our hands with the kick to come.
Wow, wow. Just see, mate, there's been 3 send-offs in this game. 1, the Raukawa ki runga, and now with 11 players, Kotahitanga, and there's got to be, a little bit of space. And as Raukawa ki runga showed, yep, we did find some space out there.
Yeah, most definitely, Namen. To the number 4, she's actually converting her own try, so
very
let's
vital,
see if
this
she
kick.
can get it over. This is a vital
kicks it.
2 points that they need,
But
and
no.
unfortunately, our Kaiwa, their flags are waving left to right, which means that conversion was unsuccessful. So we've got a 14-all draw here, Whānau. 3.5 minutes to
left.
go.
And just looking at this body language of both teams, I would have thought that Raukawa ki runga would be... actually, I'm not too sure what I'm talking about because Kotahitanga look like they're just trying to slow it down. And so is Raukawa ki runga. But I would imagine being down with 11 players, soon they'll get 12. And then the next phase they'll get 13. So I would probably try to get back as fast as we can and try and dominate while we've got 2 players more than Kotahitanga.
Oh, and Raukawa ki runga now taking the ball on the full. It's going to be any time now. Kotahitanga are going to have to stretch their defenders near or wide.
Yeah, but here they come. The refs
Gina,
said, are you going back?
she's saying go back to the mark. She's got to play it with her hand, but nope. Gina says play on. That's okay. With Raukawa ki runga now.
Yeah, the stage here being 14-all in the grand final. A little bit of silence here from the commentators. Are just excited as the coaching staff and as the players themselves.
Raukawa ki runga now coming back to the right edge. Kotahitanga showing some courageous effort there for defense. As they play the ball there, 40 metres out from their try line. Here comes Raukawa ki runga. There's
Moving that
numbers
ball
on the left
shifting.
edge here.
Oh,
And the
and there's
fullback
Esme here.
there.
Anything could happen here with her power and strength. But Raukawa ki runga is saying, no, we've just got as much strength as Esme.
Yeah, just Raukawa ki runga. Unfortunate not to capitalise on those numbers on that left edge there. And obviously a ball to ground. And with Kotahitanga now regaining the ball with the hooker lucky to pick that ball up.
Yeah, great scoop there from the hooker.
Now with Gina now, she's saying held. So Kotahitanga, 50 metres out from their try line as they barge up towards the end of their field. With Raukawa ki runga markers locking in.
So Fabiani, the girl that just got sent off maybe 5 minutes ago, she's back on the field. So possibly it's evened out now, 13 versus 13. Kotahitanga just going up the field here. Fabiani opts to do a high kick. Raukawa ki runga. Oh!
There might be
Taka
another set of 6
whakaroa.
there, whānau Kotahitanga. They're going to get another fresh set of 6 in front of their try line.
Oh.
With a good run there.
Yes, that was Lala Vaya there with the 19 jersey on. They're getting a little bit of aggressive here. They want to watch out, no more penalties. And here's one of the informed players here, the number 13.
You just got to watch the scoop ruck
There.
area.
Ball's going up here. Here's number 20. Good there.
Oh,
She wants to put it down. It's down.
Kotahitanga.
Try time. As we look back on
There shouldn't be
instant
too much to
replay.
go now, Nam. I think there should be about a minute and a bit to go. So see when the ref blows
And as
the...
you just look back at the brother in the back, he's jumping up, he's flexing his muscles.
Oh. Okay, now we're on the ref's time, so the hooter can blow any time now. And unfortunate for Raukawa ki runga, they couldn't capitalise to play against 11 players of Kotahitanga, which I think, not too sure if the players in the Simbin are back on the field, but... And yep, our kicker here, our number 6, she's having a bit of an inuwai saying, geez, I haven't had water in 100 days, so I'll take a bit of time here, drinking some water, and then I'll set up my kick, which I'll just take my time with as well. But whānau, if you're just tuning in, the hooter may go at any time now, so Kotahitanga, they might have just got a card fresh from jail, out of the jail card, with 2 players down as she goes for the conversion and tries to get these extra 2 points.
And the crowd is in silence here. Oh, they go straight over the crossbar here. Kotahitanga, and there's full time. Congratulations, Kotahitanga. 4 points over Raukawa ki runga. What a grand final there, Paitiri.
Oh, what a grand final there, Nam. Man. To be in the Kotahitanga and to be 2 players sent off and short, going down to 11 players, and to come back like this over a quality Raukawa ki runga side. Oh man, I would be in the haru ecstatic like the girls in the Kotahitanga haru. So big mihi and congratulations going out to Kotahitanga. Getting a win over Raukawa ki runga in the 15s Kōtiro final. Yeah, Namu. Looking forward to the 17s final.
Yeah, nah, beautiful final there, Paitiri, and that's it. 2024 under-15s Kōtiro, Aotearoa, New Zealand Māori grand final. 2 quality players there, Paitiri. Man, you know, these Kōtiro here, they'll be definitely celebrating. I'll take my hat off to Raukawa ki runga. They were right in the game until the last minute. But yeah, what an excellent final there, whānau. We'll probably just take a break, and then we'll be back with you with the under-17 Kōtiro grand final. That's between Hokianga and Wainuiamata. Mautonu mai.
Aku nak kacang rumah. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a coffee. Come back. Okay.
One Foundation, who have been a long-standing supporter of Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Tōna wā, ka tukuni ana I tō wairua, ki te takahi te araku I tika hinunu I te pō. Anō reira, e te whaia, mai mai rā, mai mai rā, mai mai rā. And we'll have our minute of silence now. Tēnā tātou katoa, ngā haue whā o Wainui Amata, hoki anga Storm, kei a kōrua, te wā!
Ko ia ko te pute o te whatu. Te wiri o ngā ringa, te takahia te waiwai, te hakata ane rore, a hene te rehia, ko rite tātou mo tēnei te whiringa toa. Grand Final of the 17th grade Kōtiro Tournament 2024. Kei ngā Kōtiro, kei ngā wahine kia kaha, kia toa, kia manawa nui.
No mai hoki mai whānau, we're back for the last game of the day, the 17th Kōtiro final between Ngā Hau e Whāo, Wainui o Mata and Hokianga Storm. You're joined with my co-host here, Ngāmi Piru, and myself, Paituri Malatino, as we are about to call the 17 Kōtiro's final. Yeah, how you doing, mate? How's the day been?
Yeah, beautiful there, Paituri. And like you said, you know, we're back, you're black, and we're both here commentating on this under-17s Kōtiro final. Both of these teams, man, are obviously being the two outstanding teams here today. So, yeah, let's get it on. There was an awesome under-15s final there, Pai, and no doubt this one here will take it up a little notch.
Most definitely, whānau. And if you tuned in just earlier there, the two teams there just having a bit of a moment's silence. So it's some unfortunate news today in our Futiporo Liki community. If anyone around the Rotorua area knew Lynn Preston, she was a staunch supporter of our kaupapa, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. She worked alongside One Foundation there. So yeah, just sending a big mihi and a big aroha going out to Lynn's whānau and friends. So yeah, moi mai rai te rangatira as we get back into the game. Now with Wainui o Mata. The first touch of the ball coming into there, just out of their 40 metre. With Hokianga Storm defending, making some tackles there as they play the ball.
Yeah, been very impressed here, Paituri, over these last 2 days, especially with Wainui o Mata. Haven't really seen too much of Hokianga, but this Wainui o Mata team, and just remembering last year, they won the grand final. You know, most of these girls here were playing upper grade. Now they're on their right grade, and they've been dominating every game they've played. But, you know, Hokianga, they ain't going to come here just to lie down. But as you see here, they've got Brooke Jones there and the Namatahi jersey there for Ngā Hau e Whā.
Kaiwa just blows a bit of a penalty there. I think that might be just holding on it too long as a defender. So Ngā Hau e Whā going to take it up in the centre with a strong barnstorming run down there left edge.
Yeah, that's young Billy Va'a. She's been exceptional here today and yesterday with another solid player there wearing the number 11 jersey, Bailey Lake.
Just a drop-off play there for the prop there. So I think Wainui o Mata's going to swing it out to this right edge here.
Yeah, another handy centre there, Tiarani Vulu. That's some good Hokianga defence.
Hokianga Storm trying to show her the line, but no. She stays in as they go towards the middle of the field with the prop, the number 8. Settles and she gets to play the ball there.
Once again, Ngā Hau e Whā, throwing those long balls, those cutout passes. Did that go forward? The Kaiwa Walls agrees. He said yes. Taka whakamua, knock on.
Knock on there. So another ball playing prop here from the Ngā Hau e Whā or Wainui o Mata team. Just a bit of a nice long ball out to the left, but unfortunately her teammate couldn't regather that ball. And like our Kaiwa Wall said, there's a knock on there. So we're going to have a scrum. That's 10 metres out from Ngā Hau e Whā's try line with Hokianga now.
He nono kei te haere, scrum here. Fed by the Hokianga Storm. Well, probably just wanting to get this ball out of their red zone. But some heavy defence there by Ngā Hau e Whā, Wainui o Mata.
Yeah, some good D there by Ngā Hau e Whā. And just as I said, some good defence there. The number 9, Mele and Maloto. She makes an awesome tackle there.
Yeah, I think you're reading the wrong team list there, Paituri. It was Ngā Hau e Whā.
Aroha mai whanau, aroha mai, still trying to juggle these team lists. Nams, I think you might have grabbed the wrong one there, mate. But back in the action now, we've got a penalty there from our Kaiwa Walt, holding down again for too long.
Yes, harm in that penalty.
Hokianga now decide to
Look at this Ngāhaui Whā defense here. Very solid on the 40-metre line. Oh, man. There's, what's that, number 8 and number 9.
Hokianga Storm now going forward and met with some defence, and she manages just to straggle out there by the ankle, but she's held down.
Yeah, great run there by Hokianga.
Salesi. She shows a bit of show and go there. Oh, and I think they're going to show her the line there, Nams. Oh, no, but she manages to get the offload, but Kaiwawa on the sideline saying, play the ball there, you were held. So they're going to play the ball there. Hokianga Storm now, just coming out of their 40-metre. And a nice offload there.
Oh, the aggressive defense. That's that number 8 again. Te ngā roa here, whanua Rimoni.
Hokianga now kicking out of their 40-metre line as they come into Kotahitanga territory.
Yeah, Brooke Jones here. She's been probably one of the form fullbacks in this tournament. Brooke Jones, and that we're in the number 1 jersey for Ngāhaui Whā. Once again, Ngāhaui Whā here, just chewing up the metres in the middle of the field. Look how quickly they play the balls there, Paitiri. It's not doing Hokianga any favours here with those quick play the balls, and we've got these young Kōtiro running onto the ball.
100%, they're getting some good play the balls there, which is, oh, that's a heavy collision, and I think the Kaiwawa is going to bring that up. I think it's just a bit of collision to the head there, but oh no, Aroha mai, it's Ngāhaui Whā's ball.
Yes.
Lose the ball there. Kaiwawa was going to rule that knock on.
Yeah, some good defense there by the Hokianga Storm. This game's only 5 minutes young there, Paitiri, but man, it's everything involved in this game. The physicality, the physical running.
Yeah, definitely, Nams, and it's been a good game, swinging both ways here, with both teams showing some good effort on attack and D. But with Hokianga now feeding the ball.
Oh, another little fumble there. Look,
another fumble. Which the ref's going to say play on.
Jeez, they just clocked off a little bit there.
Hokianga now 10 metres out from their try line. Ngāhaui. Let's see what they can do, and it's a strong carry.
And some bone-crunching defense there by the Storm.
Oh,
a little cutback play, just too strong. Who is that? Is that the number 8? Yeah. Whanua Rimoni, as we look back on that replay there, Paitiri.
Yeah, definitely an awesome double drop-off here by the hooker. She draws some defenders to her, but the number 8 finishing off, barging over the try line, which manages to get their second try now. First try now for Ngāhaui Whā o Wainuiamata. And she'll be looking to add these 2 points.
Yeah, you just used that word barge there. She barged over the line, just like how you were barging through everyone in their kitchen earlier on there, Paitiri.
Yeah, nah, hey, I'm not going to lie about that, mate. You are right. I do like steak sandwiches, so if I do see steak, I'm going to barge my way over. But as we get back to the game, Ngāhaui Whā now looking to successfully convert these 2 points, which she does, so that pushes out the lead to 6 over Hokianga Storm 0.
Yeah, that conversion there by one of the form players in this Ngāhaui Whā team, Patricia Hey. Very skillful, and obviously she showed us what she can do with the boot. You watch her with the ball in hand as well there, Paitiri.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, just a reminder, whānau, so these Kōtiro in this grade 17s team will be vowing for a spot to make the tournament team, which they'll compete in the under 17s PYC coming up in October at Bruce Pullman Park. So that'll be, no doubt there'll be a few of these Kōtiro in both teams that will feature in that fixture in October. Going against our whanaunga, Fiji, Samoa, Tonga, Niue in the Pacific Youth Cup in the PAC, Pacific Aotearoa Collective, as we get underway with the kick-off. Hokianga Storm kicking to Ngāhaui Whā o Wainuiamata. Off the bounce of the ball now, the prop getting some go forward, but she's met with some Awesome D by Hokianga Storm. Numbers in the tackle. And Āhauwhā now coming up to their 40-metre line. And she plays the ball now, trying to get up. She's looking at the ref saying, get them up faster, sir.
Yeah, they really enjoy those cutback plays there, Pai. Does Āhauwhā Wainui Mata. And it's working for them. It's obviously got them here to the final. And this girl here, the number 13, Olive. You got to watch her, man. She's very, very devastating. She was a member last year of the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori team in the PYC. So there's a host of players from both teams that are very capable players for the future. Like this one here, Brooke Jones, and look at that tackle there by the number 11 for Hokianga Storm on the 5th and final. Some great defense shown there by the Storm.
Yeah, no, awesome defense there by a much-needed tackle by the number 11 for Hokianga. Nathaniel says Kohu. So Hokianga now they're gonna try and run it out, and she's met with some strong defense by the number 12. And she's beat 2 players, but the third one comes in and goes, nope, I'm going to tackle you. I'm not going to let you get past me with Hokianga now on the right edge.
Oh, look at this contact there, Paitiri. It's, it still amazes me how these Kōtiro have played about 4, 5, maybe 6 games over this weekend. And, the tournaments here at the Aotearoa Māori tournaments are probably one of the toughest, in my opinion, around the world. So these girls here are not showing any sign of any weaknesses through their bodies.
Yeah, definitely Nams and Hokianga Storm now look to get to their kick. Just out of their half there, 40 metres with Āhauwhā Wainui Mata catching in on the full there. But met with some solid D there by Zaria Murray. The loose forward there for Hokianga as she locks in for marker there, marker defence. And
Āhauwhā just marching their way up to the 40-metre line, so that's 40 metres away from the try line. They're very dangerous here in their sets. They like those cutback plays, those dummy plays, and they're running nice and hard and straight and direct, earning those metres for their team. Look at that, they've just got runners after runners running off each other.
Tika Nams, especially their drop back in plays. If their halves can go back to controlling the game just like that.
Boom, there's Olive there.
There's Olive there coming with a nice hard line. 2 metres out now from their try line. Āhauwhā Wainui Mata with Hokianga Storm defending their line with a nice little cross kick there, but they'll force her back into the dead ball line, which will be a goal line dropout, Kaiwawo says.
Yes, we look back on the replay there, Paitiri, a very skillful kick there. Judged it quite well, but even a exceptional take here under pressure. Excellent take, and that's what you want to see all good wingers do, diffuse those bombs.
Yeah, definitely. And on behalf of Āhauwhā Wainui Mata, good for them to build some pressure and get a little kick like that. But the Kaiwawo says nope. That was a knock-on, unfortunately, so Hokianga are going to get a free out-of-jail card there, as Āhauwhā Wainui Mata were unlucky to knock that ball on.
Yeah, good to see our Kaiwawo, we've seen, some experienced Kaiwawos out there, and obviously right now we've got some young new up-and-coming ones out there, which is excellent to see. Oh, yeah, forward pass.
A bit of a forward pass there, Namu, and again, just those coach killers on the first there. Probably maybe didn't need to chuck that. Might have been better off just to go for a bit of a settle and settle things down and get to your kick, but when you're just doing little mistakes like that and errors in the game, probably try and want to scratch those out, especially in big games like this, Nums.
Yeah, and I think that's the beauty about Māori football, whether you're Kōtiro, Tama, Tuakana, it's just who we are. We just throw the ball.
Yeah, definitely.
Chip on the first. When it comes off, you're the man. When it doesn't, hey, we've got a D up.
Āhauwhā Wainui Mata now. Coming up.
Yeah, good 10 metres away from the try line there. Oh, she's going to get her second try of the day. No, she's not. Hokianga say no. Not on my clock. What comes? Oh, there's Olive there, straight through a gaping hole, untouched under the post as we look back on the replay. Number 13, Olive Connolly.
Comes off the number 9 there, Mele.
Wow.
Himaloto. Mele Himaloto comes off and has a look and sees Olive going through there for a nice short ball, and what a line she ran, and obviously she's managed to get over the line and get herself a try for herself and her team. Her whānau and friends on the sideline will be happy.
Just waiting here for the conversion. I'm pretty sure this will be too easy for Hey. You know, if you invite Ngā Hauewha down here into your red zone, 9 times out of 10 they're going to cross the white line.
Yeah, they've got an awesome strike rate too, and just their go forward from their forwards.
The flags are raised there, whānau, so that brings the score out to Ngā Hauewha o Wainui Mata, Te Hokianga Storm Kore. Yeah, another beautiful day down here at Puketawhero Park, whānau, Rotorua. Another tournament for the year. Been under 15s and under 17s. Been a beautiful couple of days here, as it always is there. Mixing and mingling with all the whānau, all the kaimahi in the background, the kaumātua, koia, the cooks, commentators, selectors, kaiwawao, ball runners.
Yep.
You know, there's everyone and the whānau out here coming to support their kōtiro.
Definitely, Nams. With Hokianga now, kicking us back off.
Whoa.
Hokianga with some strong D,
That was
and
a collision.
Ngā Hauewha vowing for a penalty, and they do get it.
What was the penalty for?
Just a bit of a high tackle there.
Wow.
Head high there, so you can see the player in the background from Ngā Hauewha saying, hey, ref, just a bit high there. And yep, our Kaiwawal comes in and says, yes, you're right there, sis. That's a bit high for my liking, so we're going to go for a bit of a penalty kick out there from Ngā Hauewha o Wainui Mata. They're going to get a penalty tap.
As you can just see on the halfway line, the linesman there, just in front of the boys on the pai. I think that's a spare chair for you there, Pai, on the end of the road.
Oh, yeah. Not too far off it there, Nums, as we go back into the player things with Ngā Hauewha o Wainui Mata back on track, looking to get their next try. Will Hokianga Storm let them in? Nope. A good textbook tackle there. As Ngā Hauewha now head back to the middle of the field, and some solid defense and run. But she might get a penalty there because, nope. Just a bit too long on that tackle, but Anna, back to the action.
There's a try score there, the number 13, as you can see on the screen. So she plays her role, she runs the block runner, goes out the back, and there's little double cutback plays there, but they tend to go on the outside. Looks like a try time. Piro out in the right-hand corner.
Oh, whānau, we've got some awesome play ball here on the right edge here. The number 6, she goes for a dummy, and Evan's too fast for the camera. She dummies the camera. And then she able to just get her mate over on the sideline there on the right edge there. So that pushes out the score to 14 over Hokianga Storm.
Yeah, that try score there, and like all good centres do, they know how to finish. Te Arani Vulu. So awesome skills there shown by Ngā Hauewha or Wainui Mata. And we're just talking earlier there, Pai, about, you know, it just shows the experience in that by Olive, the number 13. She opted to run a block play.
Yes.
You know how good and strong she is. She probably could have got that ball and maybe backed their chances, but she said, no, this is a team sport.
Yes,
I'll do my job if you guys do your job, and everyone done their job.
Yes, Nams, most definitely. And as you said before, you know, she's not actually going to get the ball, and she knew she wasn't going to get the ball, but she ran an awesome block play there, and I think she drew in about 2 defenders there, which provided a bit of space outside for her half to give it a bit more easy options for her, and obviously opting for that long ball on the right edge there. So awesome effort out there, Olive. She's going well. She's actually been going well all weekend, actually. Done a few of her games, and yeah, she's an awesome player and one to watch out for.
Yeah, so that conversion unsuccessful there, Paitiri. So keeps the score locked in at Ngā Hauewha, Te Kaumawha, Hokianga Kore.
Hokianga now, our Kaiwawa whistles us off and says, let's go, we back on. With Ngā Haue Whā Wainuiamata now with the ball.
Strong carry there by the number 15, Kayla Mere Pasene.
Oh, and just watch their quick play the balls, Nams.
Oh, look at them finding their front.
Finding their front and getting up.
Snapping up.
Just I think that might be a bit of a game that Hokianga might have to just slow down and see if they can lie on them a bit too long. But obviously got the Kaiwawa on the slide there saying get up, because Ngā Haue Whā, they want to quick play the ball. Yep, bit of time now to set their line, Hokianga. Let's see if they can defend out Ngā Haue Whā with a strong run there. But she's met with a strong tackle from number 11. And a good pass, and they get to their kick there, the number 6.
Yeah, that's Patricia Hey. She's been instrumental these last couple of days. Very skillful player in the number 6 jersey, but the Kaiwawa, the linesman, he's put his flag up. He wants to have a bit of a kōrero.
Yeah, our Kaiwawa having a bit of a kōrero with each other and potentially discussing something that happened that maybe our middle didn't see, our Kaiwawa, and yep, he's given a penalty for Aroha Mai, waiting for the signal, the action there from our ref.
You can hear in the background.
Just a bit offside, so that was an offside action there by our Kaiwawa. So Hokianga's going to get the last play here for the first half, and they're going to vow to tap it and kick it out and go for kōrero for half-time then.
Yeah, beautiful half, the first half of this game there, Paituri, between two quality sides, and that's why they are in the 2024 Under-17s Kōtiro Grand Final. Finally, we're just going to take a quick break right now. We're going to go and get some refreshments and a little bit of a bottle of water, and we'll be back with you shortly for the second half. Me mau tōne mai.
carefully.
No mai hoki mai whānau, we're back for the second half of the 17s Kōtiro final between Ngā Haue Whāo Wainuiomata and Hokianga Storm. I'm joined here with my co-host Māori alongside myself, Paituri Malatino, as we call this game live and direct, but starting off with Hokianga Storm. Just a bit of a knock on there off the kick-off, so Ngā Haue Whāo Wainuiomata are going to regain the ball.
Yeah, a little unfortunate about that Taka Whakamoa knock-on ball there by Hokianga Storm. Hey oi, Wainuiomata back in the game. They've even beaten the camera here. Yep. Ngā Haue Whā, 10 metres away from the try line. A big, strong running number 3 there. This is Billy Va'a, one of the outstanding players here this weekend, or this week.
Good defence there from Hokianga. Let's hope they can keep it up. 3 metres out from their line, Ngā Haue Whā. And there's Oliver again.
Whoa.
She busts through, and our Kaiwawao says, yep, I'm happy with that. It's ball down there.
Yeah, one of the standout players here. Young Olive. This is their second try of the game. Seen her score about 3 or 4 tries over the course of the day in the other games, and yeah, she's definitely one of the players to look out for there, Paitiri.
Yeah, that's pushed out the score now to 18-0 there by Ngā Haue Whā, and the kick to come, so she's going to try get her team 2 more points that take it up to 20 potentially.
Yeah, definitely not the start that Hokianga Storm were looking for. Unfortunate there, the ball just bouncing off the shoulders and into the hands of Ngā Haue Whā. So just waiting on the conversion here. Yeah, the flags are raised, conversion successful. So that keeps the score out to Ngā Haue Whā, Ruatekau, Hokianga Kore. Yeah, reason to be a big crowd up there today there, Paitiri. Shout out to everyone viewing at home as well.
Yeah, Namas definitely Nams got all our whānau out there supporting whoever it may be, whether it might be their daughter, their niece. Yeah, so following this game whānau, we're going to have prize giving as well. That'll be live stream tuned to you live and direct. But going back into the game now, Hokianga Storm with the ball. Heading in 20 metres out now from their try line with Hokianga Storm. Going to try get some points on the board as they go to the left. And looking for the offload.
Going to have to work hard on attack here because we know the Ngā Haue Whā defence is very strong. Like that. The tackle's there. Yeah. That's Hey there in the number 6 jersey. Around the legs, copybook. A little bit of pace out here. They can see some space. Oh, the Kaiwawawi raises the flag saying no. Just went over the line.
Yeah, just met with some strong defence there on out on that right edge there by Ngā Haue Whā. Few high fives there. She said awesome defence there, sis. Managed to get the ball back now. So Hokianga, they're going to be on their back on defence now. 20 metres out from their try line. With Ngā Haue Whā looking to crash and bash forward with Hokianga. Numbers in the tackle. As Ngā Haue Whā get up now and play it.
Oh, strong
defence. The number 11 there.
Oh,
good
not
offload
scared to throw the ball around. Working their way up the field here, just short of the 40-metre line. Ngā Haue Whā. Good defence there shown by the Hokianga Storm, just short of halfway.
Nā Hauewha now get to their kick. With the ball not taken on the full by Hokianga Storm, and they're going to regather it, but she finds herself out of touch. Should be a roll ball there, 20 metres infield for Hokianga. So Nā Hauewha now back on defence after that set completion. Hokianga now running it out in the middle of the field.
Yes, great footwork and good leg drive there by the Hokianga player.
There's Zaria Murray. Like you said, Nam, some awesome leg drive there. She opts for the quick tack, Zaria Murray. She goes forward just over the 50-metre mark there. As Zaria pays the ball and they head back to that right edge. Heading back to the markers there, Hokianga. Playing the ball there. 40 metres out from their try line. Some good defence there by Nā Hauewha or Wainuio Mata. Hokianga now going back to the right side. The fullback, Bailey Edwards, trying to squizzle her way through those gaps out there, but couldn't get through.
10 metres away from the try line here, Hokianga. Storm. The fullback, they're favouring this right-hand side. Must be the centre there that they fancy their chances in.
Kalani Hebden Salasi now plays the ball. Heading back to the left of the field. Number 7 there, Jalen Marsh gives it back to Zaria Murray. She looks to the right and she's just a bit short there, Nams.
Fifth and final.
Oh, and I think the Kaiwa was going to say a knock on there, whānau. So, yep. Our Kaiwa, awesome mahi there. He just saw that little knock on by the hooker there, Hokianga Storm. Unfortunately, they were going to go back to the blind side, but just that little error there. As our Kaiwa now calls us back on, and Nā Hauewha Wainui Mata back on attack.
Yep, and like all good fullbacks do, they opt to take the first run. And this part of the field, it's Brooke Jones. Matched in once again by Olive.
Elena now. Elena Moia Kiola. Some good defence there, but a good offload there by Nā Hauewha. They hit down that left edge, but Hokianga managed to contain her there.
Yeah, that's a big Billy Va'a in the number 3 jersey. One of the form centres of this weekend. Wouldn't be surprised if she gets named in the tournament team.
Oh, just a bit of a dummy and a give or short ball, but I think Hokianga, they're going to have another set of 6 to defend there, as I think the Hokianga player Storm touched it. So it might be a scrum here. It might be Nā Hauewha or Wainui Mata's ball, as Hokianga player did touch it. Yep.
Nono kei te haere. You were right there, Paiti. I know you do a little bit of refereeing as well, so you know all the signals and most of all the rules.
Yeah, always good to be amongst it, whether it's refereeing or on the sideline, getting some photos or in the commentary booth with yourself, mate. So back to the game anyway. Our scrum here with Nā Hauewha, Wainui Mata. They go to the right edge, and I'll offload from the number 6, which goes to the winger, and our Kaiwa says she's out. So I think we may have a roll ball here. Roll ball 20 in.
Yeah, you are correct. I've seen the foot signal there. Say bring it in 20 metres, girls. Kōtiro mā. We'll have a play of the ball. This defence of Nā Hauewha has been strong all tournament. Reflects on the scoreboard as well.
And Zaria Murray again, she's met with some strong defence from Nā Hauewha. She's opting for a quick play of the ball, and our Kaiwa, he gives a penalty, but unfortunately she can't take it that quick, as he's got to give her the mark first. So he's saying come back to the mark. I'll do a bit of a signal here, and yep. The tackle was just a bit high there, so Zaria's looking at her half, or she might take it herself. Nope, she's going to give it to her follow teammate there to take it forward. And get some post-contact meters there by Hokianga Storm now. Coming up the middle. Bit of a show and go.
Yeah, just shy of the 40-metre line here, Hokianga Storm. They'll be wanting to try and play. Oh, and a beautiful gap and a hole there, but unfortunately, once again, just couldn't control the ball. We've got a player down, and look, this is what we'd love to see there, Paitiri. We've got a Ngāhui Kōtiro down injured, and straight away, without any hesitation, the game's still going. The fullback for Hokianga Storm went straight over just to make sure, hey, are you all right? I've seen that. You know, this is more than a game.
Yeah, good sportsmanship from Bailey Edwards there, the fullback for Hokianga Storm. You know, obviously not her own teammate, but she's playing in the spirit of the game that we love so much, and she just thought she'll check on her. Sis, are you all right? Cool, and yeah, just talking to the medics as well. We haven't actually had too much injuries this weekend, so that's always a positive when we haven't had to go use our medic whānau too much. So yeah, just a big mihi going out to our medics, and awesome to have them on site, helping out for our kaupapa, but most importantly our player safety here at the tournament for our kōtiro. So yeah, big mihi going out to our medics and all our whānau actually that help on the sideline. Ngā mihi. Oh, so Nams, it's been a awesome weekend, hasn't it? You know, coming up to the last game here, the 17s Kōtiro finals. I think probably for me, Nams, is probably always the best thing, just to see whānau, the smiles on their faces, the little baby brother or the baby cousin or the baby sister running around with the ball. They've got their own little games on the sideline there. That's all the little special things like that I enjoy seeing, Nams.
Ai, rawe. Tēnō rauhe there, Pai. You know, exactly what you said. You know, you've got nanas, papas, koro, koea, aunties, mums, dads. You've got everyone, the whole whānau, and that's what I enjoy as well. Just getting around amongst it, seeing the positive tautoko, the positive support that all of our supporters have for these young kōtiro, and obviously watching our young kōtiro play the game of rugby league. And I'll tell you what, the Paitiri, you know, especially representing the iwi and hapu, out there and representing where they're from. And as we just look in here, I think that's Billy Va'a, one of our outstanding players of this tournament here, just being helped up to her feet. It's good that she's on her feet as well, so it mustn't be too much of an issue, it mustn't be too bad. I can see on the corner there, the bro with the backpack on, that's young Nui. He was the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori coach last year at the PORC for the under-15, so good to see, you know, all the whānau here, there and everywhere.
Awesome whānau. As we get back to the action now, Ngā Haue Whao, Wainui o Mata. Opting to play the ball, she's looking at the Kaiwa wall now, and she rolls the ball, and the number 8 there gets some good go for it, but is met with some awesome defense by Hokianga Storm.
Whanua Rimoni, the big number 8.
With a drop-off back to her forward to get her some go forward. Her legs are keep pumping and driving.
Yeah, Danica Talitonu there, the two props taking the first 2 tackles.
Hokianga now with the numbers in the tackle. Buying their teammates a bit more time around that ruck area and tackle area.
Ngā Haue Father have really showed us how dangerous they are up this end of the field. See what they can do now. They opt for block plays, that cutback play that they've been doing all weekend.
Ngā Haue Father now 2 meters out from the try line. What can they do? They're looking just a little kick to the left, and the Hokianga Storm wing it. Unfortunately knocks it on, I think, potentially.
Yeah, we're not too sure what happened. And Kaiwao saying, yes, he is. Taka whakamoa, a knock on, so there'll be a fresh set of 6 to ngā hau e whā.
There's our Kaiwao. He's looking at the other Kaiwao on the sideline just to confirm, and yep. Ngā hau e whā, Wainui o Mata will get another fresh set of 6 in front of their line, 10 metres out as they pack the scrum. So Hokianga Storm are looking to defend their line back to back as Ngā hau e whā.
They've got a planned move here, there, Paitu. You've seen the communication between them. Yep, so goes off the back of the scrum. Their cutback player, we're going to see it? No, we don't. Hey, she just says, no, give it to me. I'm going to take it forward and I'm going to score here. Pero, as we look back at the replay there. Nono Ke, the halfback here, throws it out to one of the star players, Namo Ono. Hey. Patricia, hey. One name to watch their whānau, so that takes the score. Rua te kau mā whā, ki te kore, in favour of ngā hau e whā.
Yes, Nam's scoreline getting a bit pulled out here, 24-0. Hokianga unable to get over the line so far. Both sides showed some awesome effort on defence and attack, but obviously Ngā hau e whā have been just a bit too strong than Hokianga. So she's going to look to convert this to get the extra 2 points. With our Kaiwao with their flags up, they're happy with that. So she converts it and pushes the score out now to 26 over Hokianga Storm 0.
She's done.
Yeah, this Ngā hau e whā team probably a step above most of the teams here at this tournament. And once again, the scoreline reflects that. If you rewind this to this time last year in the under-17s grand final was Kotahitanga versus Ngā hau e whā, and probably about 90% of the players who played last year in the under-17s Ngā hau e whā team are here this year. So a lot of them playing upper grade last year, and then now they're back in their own grade, and just shows the class right across the field.
Yeah, definitely Namu, man. The class that they've been displaying today, not only in this game, but over the weekend has been awesome. So we get back underway now. Hokianga Storm kicking off to Ngā hau e whā o Wainui Mata as Ngā hau e whā plays the ball out. Just shy of the 40 there with Ngā hau e whā coming up the middle now. And just playing the ball now on the halfway. Just some effort there from Hokianga. They're trying their best to hold them out. Some good D there. Ngā hau e whā now. I think I've really liked is what they've been dropping their players back in and keeping Hokianga in two minds there, Nami.
Yeah, and a simple play like that, it's a cut play or drop-off play or cut back in. You know, a simple play like that can get the defence sort of running in one direction, and when you cut back on them, sometimes it's a little bit hard, and that's all you need as an attacking player, just to get the defence just a little bit off balance.
Yeah, definitely, and they've been doing that real well today, Ngā hau e whā o Wainui Mata. Obviously, they go forward, complemented with their halves steering the ship and doing a few drop-offs here and there. Let's see what they do with the ball with the number 9 here now. Deciding to crash the ball out. 2 metres out from the line now. Hokianga Storm defending their line. Oh, and nearly, and I think they're going to scoop here, which they do, but
great defence there.
Hokianga Storm. They're not going to open that door just yet. Swinging it to the left.
As they come up, they're trying to get under the sticks here, but no. Good defence there by Hokianga Storm.
And just got a bit of a player. Oh, no, she's found herself up on the ground there with Hokianga Storm now. Coming out of their red zone. As Hokianga Storm play the ball 10 metres out from Ngā hau e whā's try line. With a bit of a scoop play, but the ref will say that the marker wasn't square. She's just a bit offside there. So our Kaiwao he's going to let the quick play, which Hokianga do. Go for a quick tap there with some awesome D there by Ngā Hauewha.
Kaha te rutu o Wainui Amata. Very strong tackles. Look at them, they got copybook tackles there, Potter. They're just going low and driving their leg speed. Tackle.
And on the other side there, Hokianga Storm, Zaria Murray in the previous run, she was driving her legs. As well as this one here, and just a bit of a scoot. The number 9 there, I realised that the markers are just a little bit lacking and they're offside, so Mele Hemaloto, she identified that the markers there were a bit offside.
Oh, a little bit of a hair pull, but she pulled out of it.
And yeah, Kaiwa will we'll just reel it in here, and just the accidental hair pull there. Which the number 18 for Hokianga Storm, Jada Christifo, she takes it forward, gets a quick play the ball, gets to her feet, to the number 14, Elena Moya Kiola.
Yeah, making some good run up the middle there of the field there, Hokianga. Now he's a number 6, she's got some good ball skills.
Yeah, it's Mia Hipton Salasi. Would love to see a bit more ball play from her. She's got a good pass on her from right to left and left to right. As Hokianga Storm now look to hopefully score under the post, but they're held up by Ngā Hauewha Wainui Amata. Oh yeah, and some good D.
Excellent defense.
By Ngā Hauewha. Number 6, there's that person we're talking about. She can pass left to right, but unfortunately it just wasn't on to her player. That ball went to ground there, so Ngā Hauewha Wainui Amata, they're going to get a roll ball there 20 metres in. And Hokianga Storm, they're back on defence.
Hauewha, once again, that girl, Brooke Jones in the fullback position. Getting the set started off, and the number 4 as well. Te Arani Ivulu. Hey here, once again. Standoff just coming over the halfway line. Olive fends off one. And that offload. She's been doing this offload over the last couple of days there, Paitiri.
Yeah, she definitely has, Namu, and it's been awesome to watch with Ngā Hauewha now moving forward.
Patricia Hey once again involved in this play.
Oh, and they're looking to come back to this left edge. Let's see if Hokianga can just take this on the full.
Yes, and they do that.
Which she has, and a good take there from the Hokianga. As she plays the ball there, 10 metres out. Oh, and a good break there by Hokianga Storm. She comes down the right edge, the fullback Bailey Edwards. Coming up to the 40-metre line, and now Kaiwa Wall says that's a bit too long for my liking. Get up just a bit faster. So Hokianga now, they're going to get a chance there to go for a penalty tap, which Hokianga go back to the middle of the field. Just over shy of 42 metres there, Namu.
Yeah, Hokianga here just trying to get closer and closer to the trial line. They've had some good opportunities, just haven't fully taken them. But in saying that, the defence there of Ngā Hauewha, superior.
Yeah, unfortunately, just a bit of a knock on there for Hokianga Storm. So Kaiwa will say a scrum, but I don't think there will be time for a scrum. So Kaiwa blows full time, and that is the end of our under-17s Kōtiro grand final between Ngā Hauewha or Wainui Amata and Hokianga Storm. Ngā Hauewha or Wainui Amata taking the game, and the 17s Kōtiro final 26, Hokianga 0.
Tino Raui, Te Kemu nei there, Paitiri, two beautiful teams. Ngā Hauewha or Wainui, too strong for Hokianga in this 2024 Under-17s Kōtiro final. Big congratulations to not only Wainui Mata, but also Hokianga for making it here and for coming here and competing in such an awesome tournament there, Pai. Yep, thank you to all the listeners and all the kaimahi in the background for all the mahi that everybody does. And yeah, no doubt we'll be back in the next couple of weeks, but stay tuned for prize giving very shortly. So stay tuned there, whānau. But from myself and Paituri, we're clocking off. But no doubt we'll see you in a couple of weeks at the Taina tournament. If you're wondering what the Taina tournament is, which you probably already know, but I'm going to tell you anyway, it's the under-13s and under-14s Kōtiro. So mautone mai, stay tuned, and we'll kick off the presentations. But for now, mātua.
Oh, haere mai, Rachel, haere mai. Ātia uri te naku kātou hāwhakatau ka te rangi e tui honei kātou hāwhakatau ka te pape o hora nei kātou hāwhakatau ka te mātuku mai ara rotonga. Kui aruku hi amanua pau roto, kui aruku hi amanua pau a hawhakatina kia tina te more hiawai ke pupu ana. Ewa waiwana hoki. Tāre watu ki te rangi aua kia eke panuko, eke tangaroa, whanno, tū mai te toki, haumie, hui e, taiki e. Manua mai e amatariki. Ngā whetū e pi a tāta maina i te pō. Penei au koutou i roto i te reangake. Te roangake o tēnei whakataitai kōtiro mā. No reira, kei ngā tupua nuku, kei ngā tupua rangi, kei ngā waiti, kei ngā waita, kei ngā ururangi, kei ngā waipuna rangi, kei a hiwa i te rangi. Tēnā koutou i whakātu mai. I pi a tāta maira o koutou pukenga i roto i te reanga. Roangake o tēnei whakataitai no koutou, no tātou. Te iwi Māori te whiwhi i kotahi ai tātou ai tēnei rangi i roto i ngā rangi e rua kua pahurea ke nei. No reira, e hoa mā tēnā koutou i āwhina kaha nei i a tātou tamariki ka tai pai mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai. So, tamariki mā, tuatahi ake, ka riro mā koutou e tuku mihi nei. Okay, I'll leave this bit for you fellas to thank everybody behind the scenes who helped you get here today and represent your iwi, your marae, your hapu, to all of your parents, grandparents, aunties, uncles, cousins, everybody who bought fundraising tickets. I want you to give a round of applause to all of your supporters who helped you get here, tamariki mā. Ka mutu koutou ngā kai tautoko. You put all those hard yards behind the scenes so that you could watch your tamariki, your kōtiro flourish in this Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, and they did that in abundance over the last 2 days. So to all the parents and everybody and all the supporters here, give a huge round of applause for all of our kōtiro who represented on the field over the last 2 days. Ngā tino mihi. Ka mutu, as we pay tribute, of course, to Lynn Preston from One Foundation. I'd like to acknowledge One Foundation for their continual support of Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Without them, of course, we wouldn't be able to hold all the tournaments that we do throughout the year. So to Lynn and to the whānau, Preston, e aroha nui atu ana ki a koutou. He wai anō rā kuia nei mātou e tuku aroha nei ki a koutou e mōteatea nei e noho pani nei I tēnei wā. E aroha nui ana ki a koutou. And we'll thank you, of course, for your continual support of Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. E mihi ana. O tira ki te poari, ki te tani whahikurua e he mana, ta tātou kaumātua, koutou ko te poari, ko koutou tērā te hāpai o muri, ana kei mua I a koutou, kei mua I tō waruwaro ko te amorangi o mua I tēnei wāno rere mihi ana ki au koutou te poari. If we can put a round of applause for our board of trustees and to all of our volunteers who help with these tournaments as well. All right, time to get down to business at the iwi, and we'll start with our under 15s grade. Fantastic display of skill, and I tell you what, wahine ma, I would much rather watch you than the boys, because you fellas are absolutely fantastic. So that's a testament to the skill and to the coaches and the managers and the trainers who helped upskill you to come to this tournament. You fellas are absolutely fantastic, kōtiro mā. All right, well, first we'll give out our runners-up medals and the runners-up in the under-15s grade for 2024. If we can have Raukawa ki runga, haere maida. Homai te paki paki. And we'll have Titia Graham and Kelly to come and present the runners-up and our winners' medals for 2024. Ka pai Raukawa ki runga. We've got Raukawa ki runga, Raukawa ki raro, Raukawa ki wainga nui. We've got heaps of Raukawa teams, and it's a testament to ngā uri o Raukawa. Mahi ana I te mahi ki te tuku I a rātou uri. Puta noa I te motu, and Raukawa ki runga. You hold your heads up high, and if I can get the captain to come along and have a few words as well, please. Or captains.
Toia tainui kia tapotu ki te moana, mā wai e tō, mā ku e tō, mā te whiti pōroriki e tō. Hei poke atu ana ki te pūtake o Tararua, whakawhiti atu I te moana o Ōtaki ki o tātou tukukiri o Ōtaki. He wai ai o no te ia ai o ti hei Māori ora. E aku whakatamarahi ki te rangi, e aku whakatike ki te whenua rarau mai rā. Kaori ārikarikai, ngā whakamano kia koutou, ngā kaiwawao, ngā whānau o tiranga kōhine ko tāmai te rānei, I runga I te reo rāheri o tēnei rā whakahirahira. Te timana ko ka eke mātou ki ngā taumata tike hei te tau ko tāmai. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa.
One more time, a big round of applause for our runners-up in the under-15s 2024 Grand Final, Raukawa ki runga. We'll now ask our tournament under-15s winners for 2024 to come and get their winners' medals. O mai te paki, Kotahitanga! Ka pai, and if I can get the captain of Kotahitanga as well to say a few words. Hara mai e hine. Captain? Captain, who's your captain? Caleb. You captain? Ka pai, captain? Mate. Awesome tournament.
Oh wait, when do I start speaking? Yep. Oh wait, oh wait. I'd like to start off with giving thanks to the man above for giving us this opportunity to play all these amazing teams. I'd like to thank our managing staff and our coaches for bringing us here. We only had a week with these girls and we pushed through to the end of this tournament. Sorry, I'm not good at this. Yeah, just thank you to the team we played in the finals. You guys were a good push for us. Yeah, thanks.
And if I can get you, the captain, to come now and receive the trophy before you take your photo. Once again, our 2024 champions in the under-15s, Kotahitanga.
Oh, yes, please. This is when I go to the... Tika, ko koe, ko au, ko tātou, Kotahitanga, under 15s champions 2024. Ka pai wahine mā. We'll now move to name the tournament side for the under 15s grade, and we'll ask the head coach for the under 15s team for the PYC tournament, Turi Ngāwhika, to hand out the tournament team medals. Assistant coach for 2024 is Awhina Thompson, head trainer Obi Muru, assistant trainer Marama Reina, and manager Soira Loza. All right. Anei wahine mā te kapa e whakakanohi nei i ngā iwi o Aotearoa whānui i roto i te whakataitai PYC. Later on in the year, here is our tournament team. From Te Aroa Māori Rugby League, Briley Adams. Now, I have to apologize because I don't know how to pronounce this name, but I'll try my best. From Etuheitia Uriariki, Kareandius Ta'akimoyaka Pulu. I'm sorry, I tried really hard all day to try and figure out how to say that. So, noku te he. Engari, tēnā koe, I whai wāhi atu in the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League under 15 side from Etuheitia Uriariki, tēnā koe e hine. From Raukawa ki runga, Ellie May Taylor. Also from Raukawa ki runga, Gabriella Wright. From Kotahitanga, Halo Titimaya. From Te Aroa Māori Rugby League, JJ Wycliffe. From Kotahitanga, Giselle Thompson Livetti. Oh, I don't know, mate. Also from Kotahitanga, Kaya J. Abraham. From Raukawa ki runga, oh, aroha mai, All from Raukawa ki runga, Kaylee Masoe Tauhore. From Raukawa ki runga, Keely Rain Araya. From Raukawa ki runga, Kobe Ataro. From Waikato Māori, Malia Crackett Crosby. From Te Aroa Māori Rugby League, Mariah Makiha. From Kotahitanga, and I hope I say this right again, Modi Javier.
From Kotahitanga, Monique Campbell. From Kotahitanga, Natalia Jemima Vaya. From Te Aroa Māori Rugby League, Revi Ngaheu. Sorry, that's Revi Ngaheu. From Waikato Māori, Skylar Stafford. From Etu Heitia Uri Ariki, Tahure Lath. From Raukawa Kirunga, Te Ami Te Hei. From Waikato Māori, Tiaho Moana Morgan. Hara mai Tiaho. Also from Waikato Māori, Yana King Nai Valu. And there we have it, our tournament team for 2024 in the under-15s grade. Homai te paki paki for all of our kōtiro. Ka pai koutou. And get your photo, and then I'll name the player of the tournament. And before I name the player of the tournament, e mihi atu ana to the One New Zealand Warriors. Ana rātau I tākoha mai ienei taonga ki te tākoha atu to our player of the tournament. Our player of the tournament for 2024 in the under-15s grade, Mauri Havea no Kotahitanga. Ka pai e hine. Awesome. Once again, big round of applause for our tournament team 2024. And Kōtiro, don't go anywhere. We'll ask you to go to the back here and have a hui with your coaches and your trainers so that you know what's happening at the end of the year. Ka pai. We now will ask Harley Wall to come up and present the referee of the tournament. Before I get there, I would like to acknowledge the touchies and the kaiwawao for the under-15s grand final, Berta Makiha, Tina Kuni, and of course the kaiwawao, Gina Te Rongomo. Homai te paki paki for all of our kaiwawao at te whānau. Without our referees, of course, we wouldn't have our tournaments. And record number of referees have been coming to our last two tournaments. We had 50 during the Tama tournament, and now we've had 30 come along to our Kōtiro tournament. Ngā mihi to all of our referees. I'd like to also acknowledge the 17s Kōtiro final touchies and kaiwawao. Touchies Tauda and Wakavai, and our kaiwawao Jackson McGowan. And the referee of the tournament. Just waiting for Harley. And I'd like to also acknowledge Harley. I believe that he has been called upon to go to the World's Touch Olympics as a referee. So ka pai Harley, ngā tino mihi kia koe e hoa. Heading off to Paris. Ngā mihi Harley. And the referee of the tournament, homai te paki paki, Elliot Tipene. Ka pai Elliot, ngā tino mihi. Ka pai. Once more time, homai te paki paki for our kaiwawao and our referee of the tournament. We'll now move to the under-17 section, and we'd like to call up the runners-up with our presenters Anya Hape, Kelly Tawara, Titia Graham to come in. I'm going to go straight to the haka now. Okay, we're going to do the haka for the under 15s. So hara mai, Auckland Māori! Kapa Auckland Māori, I riro te taonga nui whakaharahara, mo te pai, me te pakari, me te batara o tā koutou tū, ia koutou e haka ana. Sa hara mai ki te kia whakawhiwhia koutou ki tēnei taonga, e kamutu, whakaatu atu ki te katoa, tā koutou haka, ne? Ka pai tāmaki, herenga waka, tāmaki, herenga tangata. Auckland Māori tāmaki, ngā toa whakaihi waka. O te haka o te reanga te kaumārima. We'd like to now hand over the trophy for the under-17s winners in the haka section. Now, a special mention ki tēnei o ngā kapa I te mea. Ko pāngia rātau I ngā kino te tohu huarere me ki, kei roto I te tai rāwhiti, roto I ngā tau naha, koa ngā pēhitanga, kui taina ki runga I o rātau poko whiwhi, ka tai mai, ka tai mai, ka tai mai runga I te kaupapa. No reira, 2024 haka winners in the under-17s grade, homa I te pakipaki, Ngāti Parou! Yeah, I think so. That one comes back, that one they keep. Oh, and there we go for whānau one more time. Winners of the under-17s, haka 2020-24 no te tai rāwhiti, Ngāti Parou, all the way from Highway 35. That's all they have left. The rest of the whānau have gone back to the kāinga. Engari e mihi ana wahine ma. Ka pai. Me te tua iwi, te piu o te ringa te piu anō hoki o ngā waiwai. Pai kia, ka pai Ngāti Parau e mihi ana ki a koutou i eke panuku i roto i te wāhanga ki te haka. JD said if you bring any power pies, you're guaranteed to win that trophy every single time. Ka pai. 2 power pies, he said, sorry. All right, we'll now move over to the under-17 section. And runners-up for 2024. If we can get our presenters to come up, please. Thank you very much there, Kelly and Anya. Also, we're selectors for our under-17s PYC team as well. Runners-up for 2024. Hawaii te Paki no mai. Hokianga Storm. Haramai koutou. Tino pai tā koutou tū i roto i te roanga ki o tēnei whakataitai hokianga e mihi ana ki a koutou. Now you might have saw a photo that hokianga brought onto the final, and that was the kawemate o Papa Jack Edwards of Ngāti Re here. Bailey Edwards, Papa, and all of the Papa to the team as well. So e tangi ana, e mihi aroha atu ana ki te whānau. Hewa nora, if I can get the captain also to come up here and say a few words, that'll be awesome.
Can I talk now? Yeah. Oh. I don't want to talk too loud. Kia ora koutou. Sorry. I would just like to thank, first of all, our coaches, Doodles and Kath, our supporters, our sponsors, all our supporters from up north too, watching us, thank you. And a big thank you to our girls and our management, sorry. But yeah, super proud of the girls. We made it to finals, we got on there and we put in our best work. So, thank you. Sorry, that was
no, you're good. Tēnā koe, one more time, homai, te Paki. Anei, our runners-up for 2020-24, Hokianga Storm. Ka pai wahine ma, me poho ke riru koutou ka tika. I'd like now to call up the winners of the 2024 Kōtiro Under-17s tournament. After going down last year, they made their way back into the grand final this year. Ngā hauewha o Wainui o Mata, haramai! Ana tike, tikina tō metara, and you can come and have a kōrero.
Tēnā tātou katoa. Firstly, I'd like to thank New Zealand Māori Rugby League for putting on this tournament for us girls. Thank you to the refs and officials. We wouldn't have played today without you all. Thank you to Hokianga Storm for the tough and physical game. Congratulations for making the finals, and we wish you a safe journey back home. Thank you to our sponsors who got us here. Thank you to our Ngā Hauewha crew and our whānau back home. And our whānau that was, and our whānau here, all your work does not go unnoticed. Lastly, on behalf of our Ngā Hauewha o Wainamata Marae, I'd like to pass on my condolences to the family of Lynn Preston, who recently passed away. She was a big supporter of the game, so may she rest in peace. Thank you.
And come over here, TK, so you can have a photo with the trophy in your photo. And we'll present you with the winner's trophy right now. TK, haramai. And the winner's trophy presented by Kohine Graham. Homai te Paki one more time. Our tournament winners, Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata. Ka pai kōtiro ma. Well-deserved win, going through the tournament undefeated this year. Fantastic. Okay, we'll now move on to the naming of our under-17s tournament team. The PYC tournament team for the under-17s grade. Coach Robbie Taylor, assistant coach Nui Ririnui, head trainer Josh Hetariki, assistant trainer Jody Pryor, and manager Rachel Liafe. Ka pai homai te paki for our PYC management staff. And now we'll move on to the team itself. All right, from Raukawa, Kirunga, homai te paki, Aniwa, Vanstone, Chilton. Tāwhenei ko hoki ki te kāinga, he wai, some of the whānau ki let her know. From Kotahitanga, Asha, Taumoepeo Williams. From Hokianga Storm, Māori Rugby League, Bailey Edwards. From Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Billy Va'a. From Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Brooke Jones. From Ka Waitiki Māori Rugby League, Carolina Cook. From Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Tanika Talitonu. From Kotahitanga, Ella Walker. From Kotahitanga, Felila Whakalelu. From Raukawa Kirunga, Jada Peo. From Hokianga Storm, Māori Rugby League, Kalani Hebden Salase. From Ngāti Pro, Māori Rugby League, Kaiana Roffey. From Kotahitanga, Linnea Daniel. From Hokianga Storm, Māori Rugby League, Mia Hebden Salase. From Waikato Māori, Mihi Koroma Kerr. From Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Olive Williams. From Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Patricia Hey. From Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Rihanna Liafa Pake. From Hokianga Storm, Māori Rugby League, Stella Leaf. From Raukawa Kirunga, Te Maia Sweetman. From Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Te Ngaro Ahiahi Hanua Rimoni. And from Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Te Raukura Liafe. Ka pai. And I'll now name the player of the tournament in the under-17s 2024. Once again, thanks to One New Zealand Warriors, mo te taonga. Homai te paki. Tournament player of the year from Ngā Hauewha o Wainui o Mata, Patricia Hey. Stay there, ladies. We'll just have a photo when Patricia comes back here, and then we'll take a photo. And just so you know, when you finish taking your photo, we'll ask you to come at the back here, and have a little bit of a hui with our management staff. Ka pai. One more time at Te Homai Te Paki, our tournament team for 2024, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League under-17s team. Ka pai wahinema. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody also for all your support of Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. We send all of our me to each and every single one of you. Ka pai tā koutou hoki atu ki te wā kāinga. Ka tukuna pia ki tā tātou kaumātua mana e whakakapi ake tēnei wahanga ki a tātou me ngā mihi whakamutunga anō hoki.
Tēnā koe. E nā hau e whā koutou nā taita māhine. Tēnei te mihi atua te poari kia koutou hara mai. Takahi mai te tuku te whenua. I tīmata tā tātou tōna mana ma te karakia no hai whakahoki a koutou ki te wākaina I raro I nā manaakitana. Just before I close with the karakia, I'd just like to congratulate all the teams that took part in the kapahaka. They had their kapahaka in Nelson, we had a better kapahaka here in the Puketawhero Park. Kia ora kia koutou katoa, kia inoi tātou. I runga I te ino, te matua, te tama o te wairua tapu. Āmene. E hoa tukuna mai tau manaakitana, whakatuwherehia te huarahi, e tai pai ai wēne wā mātou tamariki mokopuna ki te wākaina. E tai ai rātou I te oro I te māramatana, me tau wairua tapu, ake klouri I te ino tapu. Āmene. Kia ora koutou.
Wow.